Day 2. Give it up for day 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, chat. Hey, it's been a while. Been a little bit. A total of 12 hours, actually. I was unfortunately not able to replenish my tank of topics to talk about on stream. Because after yesterday's stream, I went and I lay down and I kind of passed out. I was pretty tired. And then I woke up this morning and I'm like, well, time to get everything ready for the stream again. Another 2 days of this. Maybe 3 days, who knows? It's only the start of day 2. And we already have 14 hours left in today's subathon. Let's go. Which means, yeah, it's not only going to last the entirety of today, it's also going to last at least some part of tomorrow. And it can still extend. Nice. Oh, actually, I should mention that for tomorrow's stream, I can't do the full 12 hours because I will be busy at about 4-ish? Yeah, around 4. And then I'm busy until like 9, and then at that point, there's not really a point in coming back and then just having the stream for another 1 hour, you know? So, at the very least, I will have a slightly, somewhat of a break tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll stream extra long today. Just kidding, I will not. Like, I think my brain functions were breaking down at the end. Haven't even finished yesterday's yet? What do you mean? You had a whole 12 hours to watch the stream. Better get to it. Anyway, we should start off today's stream actually by going over, hey, what did we accomplish yesterday? What do we hope to accomplish today? And what are the plans for doing stuff today? Yeah. So, yesterday we reached a total of, as you can see in the bottom left, actually, is that still consistent? That is December 15th to 21st. Okay, it only counts it in weeks, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I can get it to count in months. Nope, only weeks or days. That's neat. Anyway, so far, we have accumulated a total of... Hold on. What was the number? 441.29. There we go. $441.29, which means, hold on. Where's my... Where'd I put that thing? Oh, here we go. Which means we've gotten some things done already. Crazy. Let me go ahead and move myself actually real quick. Alright. What's the goal for having Dogman on stream? $10 billion. I have a short-time memory loss recap yesterday. EU4. That pretty much covers it. Here we go. Okay, so the subathon goals here, right? You can see that we have so far accomplished many of them. The ones that have already been completed are obviously in green, but the ones that we've actually managed to have happen, not just completed, but managed to actually put on stream, would be 1, choosing a tweet from chat, changing Twitter profile picture, changing my Twitter banner, adding 3 hours to the subathon, chat getting to design 3 emotes. We did that for like 2 hours yesterday, I think, 2.5 maybe. I also tried really spicy ramen, to be honest. Wasn't that bad. Light work. Just don't go back and confirm to see if that was light work. Then I went ahead and asked viewers in chat what questions they would like to ask my mom. And I sent them to her yesterday, and she's going over them, and then sometime later today, she'll call in, and we'll talk. She'll be on stream for a couple short minutes. And then the last one we got was commission the Aminar artwork that I'll have to do after the subathon ends. So there you go, that's where we are right now. In another around $60-ish, we will instantly, or I will instantly release the next video. I already have it ready to go. Thumbnail, description, everything is ready. So we'll see if that happens today. On one hand, I'm getting hit with that double-edged sword when it comes to Subathon streaming, because on one hand, I'm like, let's go for those goals. On the other hand, I'm like, man, I have to stream for another 14 hours. And if that goes up anymore, I mean, what would that $60 do? Add another 2 hours to it? Let's go. Easy. We worked on the Kobold emotes for 15 hours according to the timer. Oh, yeah, you're right. True. Forgot about that. Alright. No Corbett stream can be complete without first opening a can. A monster a day, and the doctor will stay because of your heart pressure. Blood pressure, I guess. I actually don't know what caffeine does. Heart rate increase? Probably kills you, I don't know. Could you discuss the new Paradox Tinto talks that came out like an hour ago? I mean, if I did that, then it would be hard for people who are following the streams that are self-contained to find where I cover the other ones. I like keeping those streams a little bit separate. I kind of want the subathon to be sort of self-contained within itself, so that if somebody joins the subathon and watches the whole thing, first of all, good luck. Second of all, then they will get the complete beginning to end of everything that happened in the subathon. So, it's the same reason why, even though I have a series of Victoria 3 streams going on, playing as Persia, I don't want to continue that run necessarily. Because then, it's just not super easy to, like, find the next stream, the next part of that. Good morning, TD Lane. Oh right, I didn't even say hello to everybody, I just hopped right in and went into streamer mode, my bad. Hey Texan Union, hi Isaac. Hi Lolang. Hello Connor. Hi Hugo. Hi Mouse. Hi QT Kilos. Okay, so what are we doing today? That's a good question. See, I did sort of cobble together a strategy or a plan before going into the subathon, but it might fall apart at the seams the same way that it did yesterday. See, today actually, for some reason on my schedule, I had the first thing marked as Minesweeper. I feel like that was a bad idea. Unless you guys really want to see me play Minesweeper again. Last night I already did while I was eating dinner. So that I could entertain chat with my elite 700 IQ skills in Minesweeper. Why? I don't know. Caffeine kills you, I guess. Proceeds to build a pile of monster cans on his bed. See, actually, I stack them up on my desk like a civilized person. Okay, I can assure you the maximum number of cans I've had on my desk was 16 at once. Alright? I don't live like a cockroach. I don't leave things on the floor. I leave things on my desk like a normal person. Anyway, so we're not going to play Minesweeper today. Well, maybe we will when I'm eating again for dinner, because I can't really entertain chat while I'm unable to talk. Level 1 Monster Tower Monument? Mm-hmm. It's like a mini shrine, to be honest. Anyway. So the other two things I had planned for today were Victoria 3 and EU4, but I might swap that schedule around a bit. I don't know. I felt like at some point I might also play Hearts of Iron. Maybe. Oh, tomorrow might be something interesting. Maybe. Hold on, that requires me contacting somebody. For about 3 seconds. Okay. Vic 3 rocks. Vic 3 is an improved game than when it started. I will give it the recognition it deserves for the improvements that have been made to it. Not exactly, let's say peak gaming, but it is improved. It is better than it was at launch. Inarguably. Minus 20% average Monarch lifespan, plus 1 Monarch admin skill. True. White Monster Addict. That's my stats right there. Ignoring military movements, Vic 3 rocks. True. March of the Eagles. You're so right, actually. That is the best Paradox game. You gonna play Vic 3 today? I probably will play some Vic 3 today. Probably. Because I don't think I'd be able to withstand a full 12 hours of EU4 straight. I might go insane, I don't know. But I'm feeling a lot more re-energized compared to while I was, I don't know, basically running on fumes last night. My mental gas tank was completely empty by the end of last night. So, I think it's actually fine for me to boot up that EU4 stream, keep on, or that one game we were playing last night. The Pirate Harpy one, and then just continue that. In fact, we should do that. Right now. Boom. Okay, we'll just wait for the game to launch. Here, let me turn my music off as well. The other thing also is that I had a list of things to mention. Went through some of them. Actually, no, I didn't go through like any of them. That was a lie. That was a complete lie. Went through like one of them. Ah, I've been moved. Exiled to my box. Hold on, this just happens when EU4 boots. I don't know why, actually. No, I do know why. It's because the game was made in 2013. That's why. Most games don't have this problem. When you go into full screen and it, like, decides to, take 30 seconds for it to actually go into full screen. Anyway, I should be able to fix that. Let me... Whoop. There we go. Put that over there. Perfect. Vic 3 truly is one of the games of all time. True. How'd the Persia game go? I didn't even, like, finish it, to be honest. I should finish it at some point. Maybe, like, in the new year. It doesn't seem like Vic 3 is going to get an update for a while, because we don't really have, like, that much information about any new stuff, so... I don't think that's going to change for the next few months, so I got plenty of time. Will the game show up on screen? Maybe. One of these days. Any minute now. I'm sure it'll happen. Why isn't it showing up? Please, if I begged, would the game show up? Okay, you know what? Whatever. It'll show up when it shows up in like a few seconds. It's still loading. Hey, Medisty. Hello, Corbett. How are you feeling? I'm feeling mixed, to be honest. Like, I got a good sleep last night, like a full 8 hours, so that's good. But I do feel like my sleep was a little bit interrupted at some point. Hey, there we go. There's the game. If every day you get $400, does that mean the stream will continue to get extended indefinitely? No. You might notice in the description of the stream, under the rules and information of the subathon, you will notice that the hard deadline for the subathon is December 30th. Meaning that December 30th, if we manage to get that far, will be the last day of the subathon. There are no exceptions to that rule. Because I think after I'm done the subathon, what I really want to do is just take like a whole week break. Like if the subathon ends before 2025, then I'm taking a break until the end of 2025, okay? I've already gotten my 4 videos out this month and I'm streaming a whole lot. And if the stream ends, you know, well obviously it has to end before 2025, but I mean if it ends on like the 30th or like the 28th or something, then I'm just gonna take like a week, maybe 2 weeks off. Who was the girl with the griffin? Oh yeah, so those guys, what are they called? Nugdan Sarai, I think, are the guys up here. I think they're a horde, and their cavalry are giant birds. Pretty cool, actually. Anyway, let's turn the music back up. Game showing up on stream is actually the next goal, so true. Feeling up to more squats today? Yeah. Honestly, I didn't feel a single thing from yesterday. Maybe I didn't squat well enough. That's possible. It could be. Paradox has surpassed Ubisoft in market cap? Is that even possible? Like, surely not enough people play Paradox games for that to be true, right? There's no way. I think I just got a whiplash from that comment. Hello, my Quarbity babe in chat. New model looks awesome. Thanks, Gold Turtle. Market cap is stocks. Oh, I mean, Ubisoft is just dying, honestly. Even though that's... Hold on, am I thinking Ubisoft or... Hold on, Is that the one that I'm thinking of? That's the French one, eh? Or am I crazy? It is French. Never mind, I was thinking of a different studio then. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't say I've played an Ubisoft game in a while. You are crazy, but that's besides the point. Okay, true, but... Anyway. Why do I have two? Oh, because you have units on you, don't you? No, never mind. It was just that, and I'm stupid. Okay, right. I should probably mention, hey, what's all this? Well, we're playing some Ambinar. For those of you who weren't here after 6 hours, which is fair, we're playing the Pirate Harpies on the coast of East Sarhal, just south of, if you remember, we played Denijan Raj for that one video. This is the Denijan Raj in Rahen. Just south of that is us, Nalini. It is French, he said with faint disdain. No, I was trying to remember, like, wait a second. Is that one, like, like, French, or is it in Montreal? And I'm thinking maybe, I was thinking mixing it up with, like, EA, maybe? I don't quite remember. I was gonna say, like, even though those are my guys, as in, shout out, rep, they still kind of suck, but it turns out they're not even, like, from Montreal, like, they're just French, so it's not, they're not even my guys, you know? It's just... L. Does the Dark Swamp Troll get Mission Tree yet in the new update? No. These guys do not have Mission Tree yet, I don't think. Love the avatar, thank you. I should let Loris know how many people like it. I don't think I've mentioned that to him. Although he did like my tweet yesterday, so... There you go. Anyway, yeah, we're playing as the Harpies. So far, the entire point is basically like... Let's go basically take islands and extend raiding, because currently, the people in Rahen, these guys, are doing colonialism. That's pretty, not based in cringe. Because it's on my coast. You know, when we do the colonialism, it's based in cringe. When they do it, it's not based in cringe. Or, sorry. When we do it... It's based in and winning pilled. When they do it, it is not based and it is cringe. Anyway, so, we're playing as Harpies. Basically, the idea is these guys are doing colonialism. We need to take their stuff, but if we take their stuff, then we don't get to raid as much. And so we need to, like, shift our economy away from raiding towards, not raiding, or get more islands to extend our coasts, or extend our, reach to do more raiding. So those are the ideas here. We just finished a war with a few guys over here, leaving us with a coalition, but honestly, it's not too bad. I don't think we really need to take much more land than we've already taken here. It's some pretty good stuff. We will eventually need to take this coast, but other than that, it's really not too much we have to grab. There will be a coalition there, probably, and we are starting to do a little bit of a role reversal here, where we decide to take provinces in southern Rahen, rather than the other way around. Cringely based, yes. We also have maybe a few too many ships. It's only 20 extra. Can't be that bad. That's a lot of money, chat. Maybe it isn't a good idea. Maybe that's... Okay, never mind. You know what? New plan. We're going to get rid of a couple of galleys. Let's do that. 36? We don't need that many galleys. That's okay. We can have like 25. I've just been stealing so many ships. We also got our flagship, the Turducken. It's pretty cool. With integrated marines, actually, I'm curious to see how fast we can get someone to, like, go onto shore. In fact, let me test that. Just out of curiosity. Let's bring you guys back, too. So if we get these guys together, and we get, like, 2 of you... How long does it take for us to land on our own shore? 4 days. So based. Marines plus this flagship. Ooh, I love this. Instant naval invasions. That's cool. I think it's double the length for, on someone else's coast, though. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna sit tight for a little bit because we can't really conquer much without, you know, maybe sparking a coalition, and that would be kind of not cool. What we have to do next is... Oh, right. So... Wait, all owned provinces must either be... not Ofehibi, or have a temple and have no unrest. Why need normal ships instead of airships? Because ships for Harpies are like aircraft carriers. Hi, Rosset. Vinland, indeed. Well, we are doing a bit of raiding. It's, like, close enough. Oh, I can... Speaking of raiding, actually. Hey, can I thieve? Can I plunder? Pilfer, maybe, even? Thank you. Oh, I can steal more stuff. I love stealing. Okay, where am I? I guess you are the ships, aren't you? Okay, fine. I'll send these guys over here. How's my spy network? I have 2 spy networks over here. I'm hoping to try and see these coastlines so I can raid these as well, because I definitely have the range for it. Welcome back, War. Hi, Jamizu. Yeah, I think the culture conversions are going to be the most annoying, to be honest. Like, 1, because it doesn't feel like it does that much. And 2, because it's going to be really expensive. Think of this like... Okay, so there are high philosophy provinces here that are Ofehibi. I can't convert these, chat. I'm starting to think we actually do need, like, religious ideas. No, technically we don't, because we can build temples. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess we're building temples. You know what? That's so much easier. Change syncretic faith? That would be exceedingly painful for however long it lasts, but maybe. Ooh, Jad actually gives me missionary strength? That's good to know. That might come in handy. Also, I think Jadari rivaled me. Yup, I do need power projection. You are cringe. Might as well pay those off too. Okay. Temples, right. But if we're not doing temples, then we need to pillage capital states in peace treaties. Completely forgot about that. I really despise that peace treaty, to be honest. Anyway, what do we have to do here? Own all provinces in Qubang? Oh right, we need to invade these guys again. Pinghoi. Which I think just have one province. And then we also need to colonize that. Then what do we have to do? Alright, we need that island as well. And we need 10% of the trade power in there. Okay, well, when we get enough ships, that's pretty easy, actually. Oh, that's actually a center of trade, and this is too. Interesting. How does the trade route flow there? These ones? Like, goes into whoop, and then goes into whoop? Like, I don't know what you mean. Mages can give colonization support? You're right, they can. And I kind of forgot that they do. Thank you. And I think we can also do that with you guys. It's not that helpful, but what's more important is the minus 50% uprising chance. Which I cannot do because I don't have exploration ideas. Q laugh track. Cool. Never mind. At least we get the assimilation though. That's something. Oh, hello. Okay. Sell titles. I don't think we make much from titles because we have too much crown land. Ironically, if you have too much crown land, that also makes your titles worthless to sell. It's kind of weird. I guess because you don't have, scarcity. We have more than enough titles. They're not scarce enough, so we can't sell them for much. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, when can I raid again? These areas are, oh, this year. In a few months, in fact. Interesting. Oh, you know what else I need to do, actually? Let me grab... Let me actually just put all of the Marines on this one province. Why not? Probably because if the estates don't have power or money, then they also can't buy titles. But the percentage of titles that they purchase is always the same. They just pay less for them when you have more titles. What is model subathon? It is a subathon in which I reveal this new model that I'm using. Which was revealed yesterday. How's the campaign been? Honestly, kind of decent. I feel like I've gotten a lot done in these years. We started with like, what, 8 provinces or something? We're doing alright. As far as, you know, pirate republics go. We're the number 6 great power. But the thing is, as Harpies, we have a bit of an issue, which is, well, it's not because we're Harpies, it's because we have this government reform. We have 75% states governing cost increase. Our opinions welcome? I actually prefer the other one. Oh, this isn't a permanent change, by the way. Yeah, this isn't... Okay, maybe I should have been maybe a bit more specific. This is not the new, you know, quote unquote new model as in the replacement. It's just another model. I now have two. Like forever or just yesterday and today? Oh yeah, just okay, it's so the I'm gonna use this model for the rest of the subathon. You will see if a video gets released today with another $60. You will see that it's the same model as always. Anyway, let's see. I don't think I want this because it says for the Merchant Republic mechanics, vassals transfer power, higher states governing costs. We already have that, so I'm wondering if that's going to compound and become an even larger issue, so no thank you. Maximum absolutism. Advisors increase yearly Republican tradition, but you cannot seize crown land, which is actually not that big of a deal. Well, actually, no, it will become a big deal. Because I've already had to take Crown Land back like 2 or 3 times. Over time, it would get worse, actually. Never mind. Let's see. War against the World Doctrine. Based? Incredibly based, actually? What's this? Pirate King? No. I think I like the War Against the World Doctrine. -5 years of separatism, reduced shipbuilding time, and a free CB against everyone? No allies, though? We already have no allies. We stand alone. Like, currently we have no allies. We're doing it. Kobold Alliance check? Are we there yet? We don't even know kobolds exist. Anyway, I will go with War Against the World because that is incredibly based. How do you decide who to play in Aminar? Do you take suggestions? What we did yesterday is, someone said I should play one of the new Harpies, and I asked chat, okay, which of the new Harpies would be best to make into a video, because I still need to make a Harpy video, and which one would be best to do for a stream. Chat said, do this one for a stream, so here we are. As for videos, I kind of just decide that on my own. I'll go through like the stuff that was newly updated and be like, what seems interesting to me? Is this Bitbucket or just Steam? This is the Steam version. I still have the previous Bitbucket version that I was using installed, just in case something stupid happens. Like, in case I can't continue that Kobold video on the Steam release, then I still have the same Bitbucket version that I used when I recorded the first half of it. Okay, I would like to steal maps of Thedinkai, please. Thank you. And then from you, in another month, tolerance increase of Haramari? Well, I do get a free advisor, so I'll take it. Oops, I did not get anyone set up for this. That's not what I expected. Okay. Where are my ships, actually? These ones. There we go. We can raid. We can raid pretty soon, actually. So let's get started on that. What else? I need to send you over here, actually. Where are my... no, I can use these guys. How many do we have? 15? Leave 2 marines there. These marines can get shipped off to here. You can deal with that. Okay, can I raid yet? No, I think that's next month. Well, actually, it's more like in a pattern, so what I could do is, no, it's fine, actually. We'll just stay here for a bit. See, now we can raid. And with all of that money I'm going to get, I can probably build all those temples that I need. You can explore? I could explore, I just don't really know what the advantages would be. I mean, I guess I'd be able to explore somebody that I will automatically get a CB on, and then I can take an island and then raid. That's fair. Did I miss Mombit? No, that's going to be later today. She is busy until after 1 o'clock, which is in about 2 hours. Lose 10 Republican tradition for that? I'm just going to decrease the matriarch authority. That's okay. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little. Good harvest this year. Lots of money. Many sailors too. Also, Harpy Avatar when? Have you played them the most for videos/streams with Edminar? I mean, technically I did make 2 Kobold videos, so I don't know. And there will be a 3rd Kobold video. So, debatable. Let's see, so you're at 90%. Too bad, 4% chance to rise up. These guys are right there. That's a lot of money. Let's go hire somebody. Never mind, they're all level 2. Let's not hire anybody. How about instead we build workshops? That's a lot of money. Yeah, let's build workshops. I think that's a good idea. I think we should build workshops, actually. I think that's a better idea. Okay, so I think it's pretty much all these, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a temple in like all of these. Which kind of sucks. That one too? Yep. Cool. When Goblin video? You might have missed the first Goblin video, I'm guessing. Because there was already a Goblin video. I need to at least go through all of the Anbanar races first. The only exception was the Kobolds, because the last time I made a Kobold video was 2 years ago. So it was more like updating the last Kobold video, if you really think about it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken those provinces. Maybe. Oh well. More Goblin videos. What about second Goblin video? Goblins are pretty cool. You know, I didn't actually do a full Goblin playthrough. Maybe I could do that. They did update all clan, right? I hope. Am I really gonna do this? Global ship repair is pretty big. Naval force limit's pretty big. Ship cost, engagement. I feel like this is not going to be as helpful. I picked it up because it's maritime, and one of the main reasons I did pick it up was for the sailors. Money's not even real, actually. Oh!
Anonymous tipped $20. I enjoy your streams and videos. Keep up the great work.
Okay, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donation. Unfortunately, the TTS is a little bit quiet, so my apologies, even though it is at maximum volume that I can make it. Didn't mean for that to be anonymous. Exposed 10 squats? That's not how this works. We established yesterday that the rewards are not cumulative, sorry. They're not, stacking within the same, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that brings us up to, where were we at again? 441, so we're at 461, I think? Something like that. I do have to do squats, though. I do still have to do the squats. So I'll do that real quick. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I do kind of feel those squats from yesterday. I didn't think I did, and then I just did those. Chat, donate in $10 batches. Okay. Getting paid to get fit is not a bad deal. It is a bad deal when you realize that by the end of the subathon, you've done like 300 squats. But anyway. We'll see if we cash in the deal from yesterday. We'll see. It'll pass in a few days, no worries. Oh, I'm aware. I don't know if you were here for the leg day story from last Wednesday. Not that the story was told last Wednesday, it was told yesterday, but the leg day of last Wednesday's story, where I almost died. If you think about it, the noodle legs of his avatar are an actual representation of his legs right now. Yeah. How my legs are gonna look by the end of these streams. Withered and dead. Anyway, we need 20 light ships. Am I really sticking with maritime ideas? I feel so much like mental resistance to the idea of taking maritime ideas. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to take as these harpies. Everything in my brain is like, don't do it. It's cringe. Don't do it. I was about to ask about the deal. You started streaming before I got on a conclusive answer on it. Was the deal struck? It might have been, but maybe I didn't read. Maybe I didn't read what Watcher said yesterday because of significant brain damage sustained from streaming for 12 hours, and also me just like not reading chat sometimes. So maybe he did say something and I just didn't read it by accident. It happens. Getting paid to get good in EU4 is also not a bad deal. True. The only downside is that you have to perpetually play EU4 for 5 years. You are locked into a contract, and the payment is your soul. Anyway, we have to defeat those guys when they rise up. We also need more money. We always need more money. What am I spending too much on? Not really the ships, to be honest. That's not too bad. State maintenance is expensive for some reason. Also have the forts up. Don't need those up. Actually, you know what? You can rise up. That's fine. 57 crowns. You think I'm made of money or something? Bro. Okay, who else do I have to fight? You. Now corporate went more niche and just does Anminar. True. And my favorite thing to do is to actually pigeonhole my content into 3 different niches to try and corner the smallest market imaginable. I think it's working out. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm spending too much money on gambling. Trade range, that's not even that helpful. That wouldn't even be that helpful either. What's the point of getting an extra Diplo relation when everybody hates me? Well, I guess I'm supposed to demonsterize at Admin Tech 7. Like, the game says, hey, do you want to demonsterize? I think that would be a good idea. So, I might listen to the game. I have to pillage capital state in a peace deal. I hate doing that. Okay, what's a small country that nobody cares about that I can just invade and pillage? Oh, that's super easy. Sorry, what is that? Violent-hearted goose? Hut building weaver bird. Okay. Let me just go ahead and leave a few people behind. Put you on the ships. Give you an admiral. Well, that's a level 3 fort. You're also tech 4. What am I, tech 6? Yup. Actually, the fort will just take a long time, that's it. Let me get a spy network on you. What's my coring range? Not this far. Yeah, never mind. Does anybody own that? They do own that. Can I own that? Maybe? And Benar's getting popular as of lately. Should have seen the early days. Those were wastelands. I don't know if you mean this area or the early days is in Benar content. I really wish I weren't broke right about now. I think that would be cool. Can I invade you? No. Can I invade you? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm doing that then. Alright, guess it's time for me to be broke. That's cool. What about you, actually? Ooh, you're looking pretty invadable right about now. Hold on. I don't need that spy network either. You're looking like you have no allies and Tech 5. Supporting the independence of no one, buddy. Try to support your own independence first. I love taking out loans when I have no merchant guilds. It's really cool. I love interest. I love paying additional amounts on top of the loan that I took out. You know what? Screw it. I'm committing to the bit. We're going with maritime. Yep, fine. For a first time ever. Huh? Wait, what is this? Though it is painful to begin our assimilation plans, we shall need to speed up the timetable for pacifying our new possessions. By inciting a revolt, we can deal with the bulk of the resistance at once. What tier of Machiavellianism is this? This has to be like tier 3. Force the people to revolt just so you can kill them and put down all resistance sentiments? Interesting. I have to keep doing this? Why? Wait, what? Why am I killing them, chat? I didn't sign up for this. I don't remember this being in the contract. Profiteering. I love profiteering. There you go. Okay, I guess we fight them. Cool. Make that into a state. That works. Actually, it doesn't because I'm broke. No admin. You're just saving like 50 mil mana? I'm not even really saving mil mana because I can force them to revolt anyway. As long as it works? Oh, hello. Well, see, the thing is I actually don't care if he invades you. I just want to pillage your capital. Well, maybe take one island, okay? I never said I wasn't going to take anything. Just maybe one. Not an island, sorry, like a province. Speaking of islands, oh, that's not an island, darn. It's part of a province. More stuff to raid. Kind of sucks that I kind of messed up my timers on this. Now I need to like actually check to see what can be raided. Then do some protect trade in there. Nice. Navy tradition from protecting trade. That's actually huge. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I almost never get Navy tradition to be above like 30. Maybe because it's just not really that important. Unless maybe you're playing multiplayer. But I don't play multiplayer, are you kidding me? I suck at this game. Especially multiplayer, to be honest. Imagine optimizing provinces for 1.10.10 dev. That's pretty cringe. Okay, 3-2-3 would be nice. We still lose Republican tradition, though, so I'm thinking... like, this would be a 2-5-2... which is 9 points, versus a 3-2-3, which is not that great. It'll increase the matriarch authority, but I'm thinking... we kind of want to just wait until we have enough Republican tradition and then stack up more, you know? There's no point right now. We do need somebody in this position. Yeah, we might decrease the matriarch authority a bit, but... I'm gonna do everything I can to increase it later. Turn that into a half state, that's fine. I only do co-op EU4, never PvP stuff. Fair. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of PvP. Like, multiplayer EU4 playing with friends, that's pretty chill. Pillage capital. I don't like doing this, but whatever. Give me prestige, pillage capital, war reps, that one province to extend my raiding range. Sure. Cool. Thank you. So now I need to go ahead and do that 2 more times. Let's go. At least I can raid now, though, right? Let me go raid this stuff. Do you have any good money? You have cringe money, but money's money. I'll go ahead and take some of this. Oh, actually, let me not seize that land back yet. This time I think I do want to have help with construction. 152 crowns minus 20%, which means we would have to spend 770? No, 750? Maybe 760 crowns, I think, for this to pay itself back. Which would be 8 buildings. So if we build 8 buildings, then this pays for itself. And then it saves me money. Not a terrible idea. How long does this last? 10 years? It'll probably work. Yeah, that'll probably work out. Let's ask them to help with construction. We get like nothing from selling titles. You know what? I might just sell them anyway. Screw it. Here you go, man. And then I kind of want them back, actually. But thank you. And then instead of paying off my loans, I'm going to go ahead and build all of these tax buildings that I have to build. Fun. 1, 2. Let me check the culture in these provinces. Oh, what am I doing? Of course they're going to be that culture. Okay. 3. 4, I guess. Then we have to build more later, too. What else can I pillage? That stuff, right. Yoink? That's not a lot of money. Could invade this guy still, though. I could take a province over here. Actually. Can't turn you into a trade company. Never mind. What do you mean you don't enjoy piling 5 million troops on a province and constantly reinforcing? Yeah, I think one of the things that makes EU4 multiplayer for me unenjoyable is just how stressful it is. Not only stressful, but also the way that it ends up becoming like cutthroat, and you have to manage a bunch of the rules yourself. Because EU4, in terms of multiplayer balancing, is like not crazy balanced, particularly. So every server has to come up with like its own giant set of rules, and whenever some kind of dispute happens, it's like, please turn your attention to page 5, section 39 of the rulebook for this particular server, where it says that you can only ally another great power for a total of 25 years before you must break that alliance and change to another great power. Like, it always devolves into that at some point. EU4 multiplayer wars are more stressful than Hoi 3. See, I'm a little too zoomer for the Hoi 3 era. I only really started getting into Paradox games when I was like 15 or something. Or like 16. And by that point, Hoi 4 already came out. If you felt like feeling old today. That's Mari. That's who? Oh, that's Mati. Oh, these guys, right? Yeah. Okay, actually, just out of curiosity, how expensive is that? 11? That's actually not too bad. I would consider it, maybe. Just so I don't have to put the Marines on this province. I don't need to keep any of the maintenance up. But let's be honest, I do need to keep the maintenance up. Because I have that many rebels. Genie Colts. Huge. Anyway, who can I invade? You? No. You? Maybe. You? Yeah, I guess I should still probably invade you. Just gonna move these units over to that side first. What do you mean, old? The Nintendo DS just released. Yeah, retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The DS and the Wii are still pretty new. Okay, which one is it? You. It's jankier than Hoi 4, has a lot of bugs, and is fairly fun once you get to the pure wall of how do I play this game. Or once you get past the pure wall of how do I play this game. Yeah, Paradox game moment. Although, I have to say, the longer I've been playing grand strategy games, the easier it is for me to pick up the next one. I don't know if that's just me. But that's what I've realized. Is that, like, actually, I feel like I understand these games off the bat a lot better than I used to. When I was only, like, really getting into EU4. Like, for example, I found it really easy to pick up Victoria 3. It felt super intuitive to me. Oops. CK3 is actually also, I feel like a pretty easy game to understand. But they actually have a good tutorial. Paradox Brainrot already infected you. True. Once you have the Paradox Brainrot, it's like a symbiotic relationship. It feeds off of you, but then it also teaches you how to play grand strategy games. You understand, you start becoming resource management pilled. And you start understanding how to prioritize the things that are most important. They've also gotten better at explaining game mechanics and tooltips and having actual tutorials. That is true. I think CK3 was so easy to pick up because it was like the first game where they had that nested tooltip system. So the in-game wiki was actually useful. Like, you could learn stuff in the video game instead of having to address the wiki every 10 minutes. That's revolutionary for Paradox games. I want to try Terra Invicta, but it does seem very complicated. Terra Invicta. Didn't I play that game? Sorry, I just kind of want to check. No, what did I play then? There was another game I played that was something similar. Never mind. I did not play that game. I'd say for the most part, Paradox games have a lot of similarities, so unlike your first Paradox game where you're learning from scratch, the newer ones, you have a basis to work off of. Yeah, that's sort of what I was trying to get at with the part that I mentioned, like, oh, maybe I'm just more accustomed to realizing, like, oh, there are things I have to prioritize, and the most important task is figuring out what to prioritize, how much to prioritize, what can you afford to go without, so that you get something more important. I think you learn, like, prioritization skills when you play Paradox games. Well, that is if you decide to play them like a filthy min-maxer. If you play them like a role-playing game, then maybe not. Time to go pillage another capital, yippee! I'm not gonna make that into a state. Not gonna do that here either. Actually, when will this finish being cored? Another year and a half? I should extend my coring range, so I should be able to reach here. So other than pillaging their capital, I should be able to actually take it, and then maybe continue raiding. Like, even at that point, I might have the range to go from here to, like, grab this, then continue raiding. I don't know if I'm even supposed to do all this. Probably not. I just wanted to extend my raiding range. Because I need money for those temples. And I don't make a lot of money, so I need to steal money. Oh, you know what? Once this truce is up, I can definitely take this island too. Take this island, raid this stuff. Ooh. We can do crazy raiding. Speaking of which, where are my ships again? These guys? Can I raid anything else? No. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. The key to roleplay is just prioritizing of a different kind. I guess so. In a sense. Oh, these ships are super damaged. Let's go back home. Someone who started playing CK3 first is not going to have a good time if they try the older titles. True. Yeah, I mean, that's why EU4, I feel, like, it's crazy how popular EU4 is for how sort of inaccessible getting into the game is. Like, the fact that you have to watch external tutorials really to, like, get a sense of how to play the game. Although I haven't played the actual EU4 tutorial in quite some time. I don't know if it's been improved. Maybe it has been. What am I spending money on? Forts being up when they don't have to be. That's what it is. Partially what it is. It's also just having a really large army. I have a decent amount of income. My army size is actually rather large, yeah. Tolerance of the Haramari? No. Minecraft is similar in that sense of needing to watch external tutorials. Yeah, that's pretty true. I feel like, yeah, now that I think about it, I didn't even realize this growing up, being someone who just played like a lot of Minecraft, but you're right. Because I was so involved in like general, I guess like Minecraft online culture or whatever. At least the way that it was, the form that it took in like 2012 or something. That I just kind of like knew how to play the game completely. But if I didn't watch all those videos, then I would kind of have no idea what I was doing. Like, I used to play a lot of modded Minecraft, even when I was like 13, 14. And I was not smart enough. I just didn't have the developed prefrontal cortex to be able to understand a lot of the more complex things you can do with mods in Minecraft. So I would watch... I would sort of play along, in a sense, actually, to a lot of... Oh, I can't even core that? Hold on. This needs to be cored first, that's why. I would kind of play along to a lot of the series that I was watching. So one of the big YouTubers that I would watch back at the time, like so much so that I would wake up at like 6 and wait until every morning the next Let's Play would be released at 7 o'clock, would be Direwolf 20. Every single day, I would wake up in the morning at like 6:30, and he would always post at like 7, I think. And it would always be like a half-hour long Let's Play video, and I would watch it, and then I would get ready for school. And I would do that like every single morning. It was like my morning ritual. He's still making videos, I know. It's crazy. He's in it for the love of the game, for sure. I can really appreciate that. Okay, I do kind of want more National Sailors and Marines Force Limit, because that's kind of cool. Look at that. I gain almost as many sailors as I do manpower. $251 sailors each month, huge. Just gotta wait for this to finish coring. Thank you. Now I should be able to core that. You're lying to me. I know that's a lie. That is a complete lie. Don't you lie to me. 161? I hate this game, man. There's no shot. There's no way, man. Vassal them? I don't want to vassalize them. I want to pillage their capital, because I need that for the, like, this is the thing that I actually need. Can you get a colonial distance advisor? I don't think so, because for one of those, you need to have exploration ideas. I think to be eligible for one of those. Wait, maybe I should check that. Maybe that's not true. Maybe you only need a colonist, or the ability to explore. Okay, yeah, the screen's gonna look weird for a second. Advisors. Advisors do have prerequisites. Navigator, you need to have one colonist. Okay, so we definitely can get one. Trying to find good documentation for too many mods is damn near impossible. True. Especially when you get into like those expert Minecraft mod packs where they start changing some of the crafting recipes just for the fun of it. For the love of the game. I don't have anything that the estates can use to extend range now, because I have 2 mages and I have clergy. But, oh yeah, see, here's the other fun part, is that I have 3 level 2 advisors in the Diplo spot, which means to fire anybody, it will cost a fortune. Whatever, man. It is what it is. $161. That's crazy. Actually insane. Like, this is 107. This is 161. The gap there is actually crazy. These are the Siren Sea Harpies, right? Yup. Also, I don't think vassals extend your raiding range, do they? Well, technically I could vassalize them and then seize territory. But what I actually care about is pillaging the capital, because I just need that for a mission. You know what? It's fine. It's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna cry over it. I don't think I'm going to cycle through Diplo advisors just to be able to extend range. Not to mention, the provinces down here are just kind of alright. What kind of range would I have gotten? Here? Here and here. Wouldn't have been crazy, but it would have been nice. Oh well. I do have other things I need to do anyway. Like, actually, we're not done with war yet, because I need to invade you. Oh, we can raid things again. Where are my ships? Here we go. Huge. I'm not gonna raid that. What is that? 14 ducats? Okay, I guess I am raiding that. I've been convinced. And apparently I can reach up there, and I didn't think I could. We'll take that Diplo. As for you... I still kind of want to wait on getting more Republican tradition. Yeah. What does the dev map mode look like around here? Decent development in these areas, a lot more development in here and here. Especially in the hold, of course. See, the problem is that the dev map mode is going to be completely skewed by having individual provinces that have way more dev than a usual province does. Like, for example, holds. This having 44 dev is kind of insane. But for the most part, not a whole lot of development going on down here. Some development in this valley over here. Little bit over here. Oh, right. Let's declare war on you. War against the world, why not? Reduced aggressive expansion, might as well. Ugh. Obsessive perfectionist, really? That kind of sucks. When's the next term? 1483. When do I get the spell cast for? 1487? Okay, we're gonna stockpile money and not build anything. We're gonna wait 3 years. Also, you should not be there, you should be here. It should have it so that green caps out at like a 50 development. Maybe, yeah. After I invade this guy, who else do I pillage? Who else can I pillage? Not you. Still have a truce. Never mind. No, we don't. Actually, you would be perfect for war. In fact, whoever said that we can explore, you're actually right and goated. You've been awarded Goat of the Stream. Congratulations. Where are my transports? Not my transports. These ones actually. Because you're right. I do need to explore. These guys need to explore specifically this coast up here. This area and that coast. Interesting to see a Great Lakes analog in the Africa analog. Oh yeah, what do you know? Got a couple of lakes here. Oh, that's insane development actually. I didn't know they also had the the Wakanda analog. Like, what? Insane development chilling right here. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, in the Shadow Swamp, we also have really high development in this one capital. But I think that's just because Yezelmora. You know what would be kind of cool, actually? I think if Yezelmora could spread the Shadow Swamp to other terrain. Although I know that's probably like a technical limitation. That probably can't be done. But wouldn't that be cool? There are already quite a few countries that have that sort of theme. Like when you play the Emeralds, whatever you call them, Emerald Orcs. And also, what's it called? The Ephili over here. Like Sel Parura has something similar to that, I think, where you spread the roots. I should play Sel Parura again one day. The thing is, it's so much better as a non-recorded, non-streamed run. Because there's really not a whole lot to do for a while. You're just kind of sitting there waiting for things to happen. You have to spend like the first 50 years of the game just migrating around, and there's really not a lot to do in that time. But I did play them once on my own just for fun. Is this a state? It is a state. Okay, I will decrease that autonomy then. How many troops do you have? 7,000? What about your ally? Oh, you're allied with this dude. That makes things complicated. Well, maybe I declare war on you and then just start by going up through here. We're already getting their capital sieged. You're at war already? Nice. And you're a defender? Perfect. In fact, I hope you I hope your capital gets burned to the ground, actually. Thank you. I'm playing a Celeparura game right now, and it's quite fun. They just got updated. You still have to migrate for the first 50 years, though, right? Oops. Hopefully when Anbanar releases for EU5 in 2036, we'll have these dynamic changes. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. EU5 Anbanar might just be the best Paradox game to ever release. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get too hyped now. Let's be cautiously optimistic, shall we? Our Yaya playthrough when? I don't even know what that is. Who? More like Insia playthrough when? Insia missions when? FLI formable? Oh, right, yeah. We'll see. Maybe. Actually, it would be kind of fine for a video, maybe not a stream. Because at least with a video I can cut out all of the boring parts with the power of editing. Where are you? Let me just deal with all the rebels real quick. Who are you? I have so many rebels in so many places. Dvipaskaya. Over there. Okay, let's send you to Dvipaskaya. Overforce them with the Navy. I mean, I guess? Oh yeah, I do have more transports now, don't I? When do I get my naval force limit increase? In a little while. That's fine. Still all level 2s here, just gonna have to wait for one of them to die. Too expensive to get one right now. Too expensive to reject one either. Okay, you can go and explore. I mean, you literally cannot explore here, I don't think. Pretty sure this whole area is literally blocked off. I love my my giant circular impassable terrain. Or my oval. Very cool. You can go and explore up here, I guess. No, you can't. You can explore over here, I guess. No, actually. Wrong. Stop that. Cancel. Explore. Why can't I explore this? Explorers in Sarhal. This doesn't count as Sarhal though, does it? I don't know, we'll see. It doesn't make any sense. Do I want to repay that? No. I'll take that though. Insia 50 shock megafauna cavalry when? True. When do I get to summon Godzilla into the game? Honestly, with the new Taishan Empire stuff, I'd love to see you drop a floating city on Canor. Mr. President, a second floating city has hit. What's the name of this planet? Halan. Okay, let's get rid of you. I think I just need to fight you on this island. Do you have any other islands that you... No? Okay, good. I don't think I need this many galleys. I'm going to keep myself restricted to like 20 galleys, because I don't think anybody can outfight my 20 galleys. And I think it's fine to have like 20 transports. Because I do need to rely on my navy to move troops around. So I do need to have a lot of transports. Well, the Insia looks like an egg. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's actually peak writing. It indicates that Insia itself is still going through its own evolution or whatever, its own development inside, and then eventually the walls will break down and it will be set loose. Absolute cinema. Yeah, do you think people in Insia think that Halan is flat? Because, like, anybody who has ever tried to leave has just died? Like, that you can't actually get past... It's like a giant storm that encircles the continent, right? So surely people in Insia think that Halan is flat. Because they never hear back from anybody who tries to leave the continent. Not sure about Mechanim lore, but I'm sure at least they'd know it ain't flat. What do the Mechanim even actually know? What are the Mechanim? Are they just like servant robots? Do they have any... Or not servant robots necessarily. Are they even robots? That's the real question to ask. Oh hey, average Jacobin subscriber. It's been a minute. Every naval power knew the Earth was round? Okay, but we're talking about Insia. How would Insia know? Another precursor creation from what I gather. They're like the Warforged from D&D. Bold to assume I play D&D. I did actually, like a few times, but then it didn't happen at one point. Sometimes you start a D&D campaign with some of your friends, and then 3 sessions later, only 2 guys show up. It's hard to catch your streams these days for me. Well, I did kind of change my my stream start time, so that's fair. Magitech robots built and abandoned by the precursor elves. So do they just have like an infinite energy source over there on Insia? Do they like photosynthesize? They got solar panels? Infinite source of Dame's Tear, perhaps? I'm really confused as to why I'm not allowed to look at the coast of this area, but I am allowed to look at the coast of this area. That's kind of odd, isn't it? It's about as classic a D&D experience as you can have. True. What's the spark notes of your country and the mod? Wait, is this your fantasy mod? It's not my mod. I do not have any involvement in all this. Only smart people are involved in this. A spark notes of the country would be, we're playing pirate harpies. The ships are aircraft carriers and we have space marines. Our marines literally have better stats than regular units. And that's at tier 1. So the shock damage received is negated because marines usually take additional shock damage. So now they take normal damage. They also deal 10% more damage than regular units. Harpy Somalia? I guess so. It does kind of look like the Horn, yeah. The Horn of Africa. But with a lot less gold. More gold down here. It's so weird that, like, yeah, I can't even... Wait, now I know about this. Okay. They're just trolling me at this point. Okay, whatever. That's good, though, because I do want to invade this guy. And I think soon... Yup, I knew it. His ally was not going to defend him. Send in the Marines. I need that island. Can I take that island? I can. The game can't deny me this time. That island will be mine. The Marines demand more crayons. We have to go searching for them. Okay, right, I remember now you have a fort there, which is really stupid. We have somebody there, so that's not a problem. 3 professionalism, nice. Still kind of considering pressing, this button. It only costs 11, and then I don't have to put anybody here. But I have to keep maintenance up for now anyway, so who cares? All islands belong to the Nalani. Where else would they hold their idol concerts? Yeah. I hope they create contemporary lore for Anbanar. We already have the canon lore for everything that happened during the time span of EU4 and everything that happened during the time span of CK3. Well, a lot of the lore, not all the lore, I guess. So surely we can get all the lore of everything that happened in Victoria 3, because then we will get Hoi 4 Anbanar. And then after Hoi 4 Anbanar, we need the canon lore to know what happened. What happened after that? Do harpies become idols? Who knows? Maybe. Harpies actually create their own VTuber companies. Also, when part 2 of Mini Dragon series of the kobolds? I gotta be honest, I didn't expect that video to reach the like goal at all. And so, the next 2 videos are completely unrelated, and also, because I'm doing this subathon, it's gonna take a long time, man. That video reached the like goal far faster than I anticipated. And so, like, the timeline has not changed. The schedule has not really changed. That part 2, at minimum, is coming out next year. That's a promise. Is Hoi 4 and Minar even in development? No, I don't think so. Would be a lot cooler if it were. Hello, sir. May I please have this island? Thank you. I love islands. We are Britain maxing. I also need to pillage your capital, actually. Look how quickly, hold on, let me just, they can do that fight, that's fine. But look how quickly we can do a naval landing on someone else's territory, okay? Like we're starting from 0, we click here, how long does that take? 10 days. 10 days for the Marines to land on a tile at war. Normally it takes like a month. I love Marines. Project Caesar is supposed to be EU5. Why didn't I know this? Well, it's technically not EU5. But we all know it's EU5. I mean, they might call it something else, but it's EU5. EU4 is done being developed. They are creating a new game that spans a slightly longer time period than... Okay, it's not slightly. It's like an extra 100 years. The same time period of EU4. We know it's EU5. It starts 100 years earlier, but it's still early modern period. Yup. It still covers the same themes as EU4. Or the same, you know... The same events, kind of, but just a little bit sooner, so you also get to deal with the Black Death. Fun, yippee. I get to play as England and help to abolish serfdom. My favorite. I think England still had serfdom before the Black Death, right? Maybe I'm misremembering that. I don't actually know when England got rid of serfdom. If England even had serfdom. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm a misinformation spreader, who knows. Anyway. Didn't I pillage 3 capitals? I did. I need more ships and privateering, that's what it is. Let me go ahead and... You know what, screw it. I will sell titles and seize Crownland back. Not least because in a few months we're going to swap out this ruler with somebody who is hopefully not an obsessive perfectionist. And then we'll spend that money. Speaking of money, I get to go raiding. Let's go. I love pilfering and thievery and stealing. Ottomans don't exist yet, I think. Yeah, at that point, well, I think the Ottomans, they might exist, as in, like, the house of Osman or Osmanoglu, I think. But like, they're not the Ottomans the way that they are in EU4 yet. One mercantilism is not that valuable to me right now. I think I prefer to keep that Diplo. Even though the mercantilism is worth double that, I just don't think it really matters. Just less impactful for the time being. You know what? You can actually be a trade company and increase your autonomy, because I don't care. Might as well raid for a pittance of cash. Thank you. That was actually not a small amount of money. Wait, what? Hold on. This says it'll give me 5 ducats. We're at 675. I think that's a little more than 5 ducats, chat. I think that's 28. It's per province in the area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then in that case, it's too little. It's 5 per province? Okay, well... yeah, wait, hold on. Then in that case, didn't I only get a little under 5 per province? I mean, it's based on the loot in this area, right? Like, let's see over here. This says 3. There are 4 provinces. So in theory, we get 12 ducats. So we should go to 715. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, hold on. Too many events. Haramaris? We don't care about Haramari. We do have some decent Republican tradition right about now. But I don't want to keep the same person. Like, the entire point was to get rid of this person because they're an obsessive perfectionist. We will decrease the matriarch authority again, which sucks, but we will start to improve it, I think. Please don't be another obsessive perfectionist, please. That's so much better. Okay, cool. So, because we still have the benefit from the mage estate, we're going to go ahead and build those temples that we need to build for this mission. Which is 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. I think that's everything. And then with the remaining money, we can build, I guess, like a workshop. We have 1 decent tax building. These actually wouldn't be too bad to build. We get some decent money out of those. So we should make our money back from the mages already. Cool. Let's turn off these forts because we don't need them. Now I actually can afford you. That's good. Listen, man, I really don't want to give you all that money. That's okay. We've already used your influence for what we needed. What else do I need? Oh, right, more light ships. Forgot about that. How many do I have? 14? Okay, I have to build a few more. But then I have too many galleys again. Shoot. Is Tony the Tiger a catboy? Yes. I think he counts as a Haramari, actually. No Haramari big catboys for the harems, unfortunately. We have a deep-seated hatred for them, so... Yeah, unfortunately, the harpies are racist, so... Oh, right, I was gonna... Hold on. Let me bring you back up for a second. Ooh, I kind of need the increase in matriarch authority. I hate having to do this, but... That's so expensive. We have to do it. We kind of have to do that. Unfortunately, and we'll still have to take out a loan. Ah, that's painful. That sucks. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We can raid in 2 years. But we do need to increase the matriarch authority. It's kind of important. Is there any bigger paper tiger in Anbanar than Jadari? One punch in the mouth and they go away? I don't think they were always like that. I think at the start of the game, if you kill Jadari himself, then it just collapses, right? Or Jadar. But after that, it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't know. Anyway. So what's the deal with this matriarch authority? Okay, so currently we have a problem in that our confederation is a matriarchal pirate republic, meaning we almost have a sort of shogunate situation going on where there is a matriarch, but the matriarch is doing power sharing with the military governor or the military general, in this case the admiral or the dread admiral as they're called. So it's kind of a balance between who has more power. In essence, is it the shogun or is it the emperor? It's that kind of deal, sort of. So we're trying to do basically a matriarchy restoration, I think, where we put power back into the hands of the matriarch rather than the dread admiral. And so we want to increase the authority because apparently the bonuses when we finish this mission and have high matriarch authority, apparently those are really good. As I've been told. And surely nobody would go on the internet and lie. Okay, how many of these transports do I have? I'm going to keep that down to 20. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and rush through these. Sailor maintenance reduction, global ship repair. That's pretty good, actually. This doesn't help us too much. Just gonna quickly deal with these separatists. And we'll send you up into here. That's not what I was expecting. Oops. Quick, we'll fix that. Even if they capture the island, we do have, you know, Marines. The Marines are pretty good with this. They will land in 2 days. We also get half the landing penalty, which is pretty good. I love Marines. Okay, I guess we should core these. Probably a good idea. Okay, who are you? Over here in Telexamai. Those guys... Who are you? Losing track of all the people I've invaded. These guys, I see. Nice model. Oh, hey, KD. Thank you. Jadari is kind of on a horde economy. So is Jadari not as strong as they used to be? Because I remember playing them maybe 3 years ago for the first time. And it was such an easy campaign that even back then, even when I was worse at the game, I was still like, man, this is really easy. Like, you get a lot. At least you did get a lot. Like, the cavalry buffs were kind of insane. Hi, Chio. Can you annex your vassal? Probably not, but... Well, let me see here. I can get up another 70 improved relations. Maybe I can annex them. They barely even pay me. Who cares? But yeah, maybe I should annex them. Because I would get more money, actually. Alright, when can I raid people again? In about a year. Nice. I love money. Easy for the player, hard for the AI? Oh, I see. Player Jadari snowballs hard, AI struggles with institutions though and eventually just falls over. I kind of like that, to be honest. I think I would prefer that. So the AI doesn't become like giant snowball endgame boss every single run. Kind of like how I think I've seen somebody, at least I saw someone post at least once, watching the command fall apart without any player intervention. Which is kind of nice, because while the commands serve as a really nice endgame boss, having them consistently be the endgame boss every single run is kind of, Maybe we should give someone else a chance to be the endgame boss. Wasn't that your Harpy campaign? Maybe it was. You know what? Now that you mention it, maybe the command did fall apart in my Harpy game. The IRL and run. Wait, did I not build all these? Oh, the unrest needs to be lower than 0, right? What's the unrest in here? A lot? Cool. I guess in that case I should actually raise the army and fight them. Can I be the male wife of a sun-scorched sea bandit feathery woman? Sure, you do you, man. Not to ruin your immersion or anything. Or not, not to further your immersion, actually, but I'm pretty sure harpies... they do not care in the slightest about the person that they reproduce with. Most of the time, I think. They're just like, alright, cool. And then they leave and never come back, and then they just lay an egg, and wow, that's crazy. Harpies. I can change her. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. And is it you? It is you. Let's get rid of you. Anyway, I think we can actually raid stuff again now, can't we? Yup. Oh boy, here I go stealing again. Let's go! I just opened the stream to see discussion for male wives and harpy reproduction. I'm really sorry. I didn't even bring this up. It's not even my fault this time. Like, most of the time, I'll just, I'll think out loud about lore. And inevitably, with harpies, that's where you end up. But this time, it wasn't even my fault, I promise. It was not my fault. Don't you lie to them, Chio. It was whoever asked about being the harpy male wife. Need more light ships. One... How many do I need? 2 more? That's not too bad. I'll just build 2, actually, because I'm already going over my limit by quite a lot. Let's repay one of our loans, too. Oh boy, I love pillaging. When I looked for Anbanar harpy pictures, 3 of the first dozens are thumbnails from you. There will be more Anbanar harpy thumbnails. At least one for the video I have to make still. Okay, I think we've done most of the raiding. We'll have to come back in 2 years for some of them. We can repay that other loan. Oh, I have 3 loans? Bro, why am I broke? Corbett #1 Harpy Simp? How did we get here? How did it end up like this? Someone in chat asks about being Harpy male wife, and now for some reason I'm the Harpy Simp? How did we get here? Oh, didn't expect you to rise up there. Oops. The overlap of Paradox VTuber audience and will click on anything with a Harpy woman audience are significant, I'd imagine. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because if I can find like the full-scale artwork for this image, then it'll probably be used in the Harpy video because it's like really good artwork. Can I cash in my cringe? Oh, I forgot that I still owed you that, didn't I? Or don't I? Okay. Okay, fine. You may cash in the cringe. Oh, boy. Let's hear it. What do I even have on rest here? Could you maybe stop? What rebels are those? I'll have to fight both of you. You know what? Fine. Actually, I'll give them time to rise up. Maybe giving the soundbite reward was the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Maybe. Okay, fine. Here we go, I guess. Not the squats? I feel like the physical strain of the squats is nothing in comparison to the mental, the psychic damage that I'm incurring from these rewards. Alright. I am the world's #1 Harpy simp. No one can or will simp harder for Harpies than me. I think a part of me died right there. Are you happy? Proud of what you've done? Does it help you sleep easy at night? Now with more feeling? No. Going to die from vicious mockery? Yes. Okay, anyway, new ruler. I do like innovativeness, and everybody already hates me, so it's fine. Let me take a look here. See, this already upgrades the next person into 5, right? Where we get why did I say into 5? Into 9 points. And this is also 9 points. They both cost 8 Republican tradition. We get an increase in matriarch authority, but we don't get the points. But nonetheless, I still think I want this because I do want the matriarch authority. Where are my ships? Here we go. Send you and you into here. Okay, now I need to get you to privateer in... I guess Buvari would make the most sense. Or, you know, this area. You make money. Actually, no, I think it would make more sense to pirate this area, because I have some trade power that's being pushed into here. So I would kind of be shooting myself in the foot. But since I have a bunch of privateers, we can finish this off finally. The defeat in your voice is better? Okay, I'm glad that brings you happiness. Oh, also, yeah, the cringe redeem, I think, maybe needs to, maybe needs to have, like, a cap on the length, so it can't be, like, a whole page. Because I realize that if I don't set rules, then people will try to get me to read, like, 3 pages of, like, Wattpad fanfic or something, I don't know. Hi, alien. Okay, we finished this mission. How am I yawning already? It's been like 2 hours. Oh, we have a long day ahead of ourselves. The B-movie script. Let's go. Alright, the humans have a saying, it's important to remember your roots. Do we? I didn't know that. No matter how we might advance, or who and where we might conquer, at heart, we are pirates. Pillage and plunder is in our blood. The thrill of a raid is something every Nalanian has felt. The sway of a ship on the waves, the rush of looting, the satisfaction of a grand haul. These things call to us, and we will never forget them or our heritage. We must make sure the rest of the Gulf doesn't either. A pirate's life, let's go. A good roost, a sturdy ship. We can't get past it, man. It just, every now and then, just flashbangs you again. A good roost, a sturdy ship, strong mates, and a huge heap of gold. Is there anything more a harpy could want in the world? All of a sudden, you just get like a flashbang of psychic damage every time you get reminded that, like, harpies literally just steal people. Okay, we get an increase in matriarch authority plus a whole bunch of points. That's kind of neat. We still need more authority to get to high authority, which is something we kind of want. This is great because I finally get my naval force limit modifier, so now we're no longer above our limit. Right. Anyway, why do I have corruption? Because I stopped rooting it out, and I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, right, because I said I was going to passively root it out, and then I ended up conquering things, which gave me more corruption. Cool. So what else do I need? I need to colonize stuff. That's what's holding me back on this mission. This one over here, I just need to wait for the rebels to want to rise up, and then I fight them. And we still have... Well, we did have aggressive expansion. Do I own all of the land that I need? No. What should I even do right now? Like, I don't have that much governing capacity, chat. I can't give away land rights. I'm at maximum governing capacity for now. Wouldn't it be appropriate to change your VTube model in a pirate hat and eye patch? Do I even have one of those? Let me see. I might have one of those. Let me check. Not really. I do not have those. You need to have demonsterized, or at least start the process. I do, which means I need to get Tech 7. But in terms of aggressive expansion and manpower and, like, sailors, I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm not really conquering anything, because I want to save admin. I don't know which subjects I want to make, because I don't know what the mission tree looks like. I know I need to take this stuff, but does it need to be, like, personally owned by me? Probably. I do need to own this as a core province. I do also get a state. Why did I say a state? A claim on this province through this mission. Over here I just need to colonize. What do I need to do for this, actually? I need to embargo Buvori and have 10% of the trade in the Gulf of Rahen. Maybe I just invade Buvori. Wait a second, how many allies do you have? You don't seem that strong. Maybe I could take their capital. Turn it into a trade company. Invasion means truce, which means no embargo for a while. If you embargo a country before going to war, I believe the embargo stays in place. Maybe. It stays? Yeah, I figure. It would make more sense that you automatically enter into an embargo against war enemies, true. I just have to wait for that, then... I don't know, maybe I will invade this guy and turn him into a subject? And then start handing them territory? Seems like it could be pretty easy. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Me when I forget that I need to keep maintenance up. It's okay, they have 500 people. Maybe I should just press that button. The harpies in this region did not have a mission tree, they do now. Take the gold province in the south? This one? They don't seem like they would be that hard to invade actually, so you might be onto something. Only 4 dev? That's kind of cringe. Me when I have 3 gold provinces and a total of 3 production development in gold provinces? Cool. Impressive. Alright, you still exist. Hey buddy, do you want to give me maps of the Yanshen coast? I figured as much. How about in 2 months? Yay, more loans. I love taking out loans. I love my economy crumbling around me. It's cool. Let me go ahead and build maybe another one of these in there. So I can get more trade. Well, actually, you know, I should take this. Level 2 center of trade and an estuary? Maybe I do take that ahead of time. Money isn't even real, actually. True. Okay, can I have a look now, please? Thank you. And how about North Yanshan? Thank you. I should steal another province. I should take this. Maybe. That was the command in this game? Still commanding. Only gold is real. True. Only the value of gold is is real. All other currencies, not real. Silver Maxers crying and shaking right now? Well, good. That's what they get for being the second coolest medal. Does Mo Huang have a mythic conqueror? No, they're just kind of goated with it. I don't know. What about you? Nope. I can check the ledger, actually. Currently, no great or mythical conquerors that we can see. I think. If I wait for this to become 50%, then I think I can finish that one mission. Oh, hello. Who's in charge right now? The smugglers? I would like the buccaneers to be in power. Even though I don't really want the influence, but... or the admin. I would much prefer Diplo, but... if the buccaneers gain 10 influence, more importantly, that decreases your influence too. Actually... we're gonna raid soon anyway, right? So we're gonna get more buccaneers... or rather... yeah, okay, we're gonna get more buccaneers influence anyway. So we'll go with... we'll go with a Diplo. And then I'll go and raid some stuff. Am I actually making much off this? 1.72 from raiding? Arguable. These should be ready, but not yet. Okay, never mind, that did absolutely nothing. That's crazy. I thought I would have gotten a lot more influence. Do I get more influence through privateering here? Is that it? No, okay, so you get influence through being at peace, you get influence through privateering, and you get influence through coastal raiding, but apparently not that much. You know what? You can have that. That's cool. Protect trade in the capital. Just gonna wait for that to become like 5% or 50%. We'll spy network. How do these guys? Okay, we'll build a spy network in there too. Expand the infrastructure in Van? I can, but I don't think I want to. You know what? I think it's not worth it. It's not like we lose matriarch authority with the bottom option. That's just really expensive. Okay, maybe that'll take too long. On second thought, we'll just go to war. Who cares? How many people do you have? 9,000? How many do you have? 10,000? How many Marines can I have? A lot more. Actually, almost the entire force limit could be made up of Marines completely. Let me go ahead and leave 2 behind. We'll send you guys over here. I did collect that 1 unit. Good. I do need to build a few more Marines because I lost 2. In fact, what would be a good size army for Marines? We have 20 transports. So I guess just 20. We'll leave 2 there. $22 then. Are you sure you didn't do/say anything illegal yesterday? Unless you mean like causing own mental psychic damage. Unless that's illegal. In which case, maybe. War against the world or monstrous conquest? I think we want war against the world. Less aggressive expansion. Should be easy. Wait, what's the culture of this province? Not the one that's a problem. Okay, good. Specifically, Ofahibi provinces need to not have an issue. Oh yeah, chat, did you guys watch the Game Awards? I was there for the whole thing. That was last Thursday, eh? I gotta admit, I was surprised by the turnout. Or not the turnout, but the outcome, I guess. You know, the game of the year. Not that I really played, like, any of the games for Game of the Year. I mean, actually, that's not true. I played the Elden Ring one. The Elden Ring DLC, rather. It was kind of odd that a DLC was nominated for Game of the Year. And then now with the new Elden Ring multiplayer? Oh, you have tech or something, right? Tech 7? I have tech 7, never mind. To be fair, the Elden Ring DLC is big enough to be its own game. It is pretty big. I did play it. And it is like an extra, I don't know, 30 to 40 hours. Skeptics were surprised, but Astrobot is a damn polished game. And people who tried it were surprised afterwards. I feel like that was another thing that I saw surrounding Balatro. Where people are like, what? A card game? And then they play it and they're like, I understand. I have not played Balatro, but I have a friend who is like the resident Balatro expert. He's got to have like at least 40 hours in Balatro. He's played so much of it. Okay, if I wanted to take that... If I wanted to take all of that, it's actually not even that much aggressive expansion. I need people to dislike me more. This is weird. Why are you friendly? You're supposed to hate me. Okay, buddy. I'll take the war reps money. Do you have anything that I want? No, not really. Okay, we'll come back at some point, maybe to turn you into a subject. Your alliances are irrelevant. Thank you. If nothing else, I guess I should be going to war more often just for money. And like, that's literally it. Just asking for war reps. And everything else. That would probably be worth it. But then it kind of throws off the truce timers with being able to raid, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Anyway, we do get another reform. Let me go ahead and pick up, what is this? Max promoted cultures? Don't care. Governing capacity. That's pretty big, actually. I do need that. And Peggy did Balatro dirty, giving it 18 plus. Okay, I've never played Balatro at all. What in Balatro would warrant giving it the 18 plus rating? I thought it was just a card game. Just like a really well put together card game. Gamble in quotations? It's poker, so probably gambling? What? Wait. But so many other games have gambling mechanics. Like a lot of them that aren't rated 18 have gambling. Wait, what? How does that work? Like, don't they have like gambling mechanics in like the FIFA games or something? I'd love if they extended that rule to loot boxes. I mean, wait, okay, hold on. Remind me if I'm incorrect here, but didn't the EU already label loot boxes as gambling mechanics? Because, I mean, if you have the option to spend real money on loot boxes, and you're basically gambling a chance of getting something that you want, it activates the same reward system in your brain as doing actual gambling. Your colonist isn't doing anything? Yeah, we just finished this colony here. So I need to, well, actually, we finished this one, which is why it's going over here. Because I need to finish colonizing this, and then this province. Because everything in the Qbang area, which includes this... Oh, there's something underneath my mouth. My mouse, not mouth. Everything in here needs to be owned by me, which includes this uncolonized province. I think I will sell titles. You know what? I'm starting to think that, like, the benefits are nice from having a lot of crown land, but they're nicer to have later on. Having low crown land is actually really good for me right now, because I get more money from selling titles. So I'm going to keep on selling titles, to be honest. I don't really need all that reform progress, because look at us right now, we're already at tier 7 in terms of reforms. We're going to be done all the way tier 13 before like 1600, so what's the point? After that, it's just expanding administration, so... Anyway, I'll go ahead and grab... Yeah, I'm going to finish off maritime ideas, actually, and then go for the next Diplotech. I think that's fine. It's less about real gambling and more that it gives the feeling of typical casino games. Okay, but you don't create, but like age restriction ratings on games are like a real thing that have an impact. So doing that based on vibes and not based on like what it actually is kind of weird. Like having a game that's set in a casino should not necessarily make it an automatically 18 plus game unless you're like actually engaging in gambling mechanics. I feel. If you're using the justification of gambling. Vibes are more important than laws, to be honest. That's so weird to me. That would be like, I don't know, I feel like that would be like rating EU4 as an 18 plus game because you are simulating armies and massive conflicts and war and lots of death. Even though it's not like it's a game like Call of Duty where you're like actually doing you are a soldier on the ground, you know, I feel like it's different. Yeah, EU4 literally has this button. This button exists in EU4 and it's rated 14 plus. You simulate really dark stuff in EU4. But in EU4 it's very abstract. That's my entire point. Like I think the rating is correct for EU4. Let's not talk about Stellaris either. Never ask a Stellaris player what happened to the other galactic races. Actually, I don't even need to siege this guy's capital. Maybe I do. Or maybe I wait a month. Take one province, vassalize them so you can take land in the south? I don't really want to vassalize them though. Not that I can, to begin with. 123% war score. These other guys, I'm just gonna full annex. Five Republican tradition for that? I would prefer not to. This guy isn't even half cost, whatever. Time for another election, yippee! 331. Okay, I think in this case I'm just gonna keep on spending my Republican tradition. Hopefully I get another trade advisor there. Please? Okay. Don't I have another unit? Yeah, here we go. Never ask a Stellaris player what the fanatic pacifists did. Oh, hold on, let me get that repair tick. There we go. Let's not talk about what happens in Warhammer 2. Let's go. Warhammer mentioned. I actually have never played Warhammer in any of its forms. Not even Total War. money, war reps. Why do you have so many alliances? That's a lot, man. Anyway, we'll go with... Sure, whatever. No one can fight if everyone is dead. True. The true pacifist creed. Okay, let's annex this guy, I guess. No one seems to mind, which is kind of weird, but okay. More land for me, I guess. At least I get to own trade now, so that's cool. In fact, I can upgrade this. And I'll take some land back. Is that not done yet? I guess I have more unrest now, don't I? No, it's really just the one place. Oh, and you're at 50%. I can actually work with that. Cool. What race is this country? Harpies. Does that solve that? It does, finally. That took a long time. Okay. Dancing, cheering, drinking. These are not the activities that being near a training hall for fearsome Nalanian sirens should evoke, and yet our experiences in... Is that Tefeghen or Tefegben? Why can't I read that? Tefegben. Prove otherwise. The local Methabesebi defy all logic in their reactions to our deathly warrior's presence and practice, seeing it as entertainment and the song as an unexpected benefit of Harpy rule. As strange as this behavior is, we are nothing if not practical. The Ofahibi humans we now rule in the former lands of Boyabareti have been proving more unruly, and the matriarch has decided to see whether they respond the same way as their Methobesebi cousins to our siren presence. Or sirens' presence. We shall construct a number of new song halls throughout the region and disperse sirens among them, in an attempt at pacification. Interesting. We get the Art of Song as an event. We get claims on stuff that I probably already cored. We get a half-cost stability advisor. Neat. Okay, the Art of Song. A pristine bleached parchment lies on the desk, placed there by the hand of a close advisor. The humans have become so enraptured with our sirens that they have begun paying their hard-won gold in order to listen to the performances up close. Our expanding song halls have spread this new business across the realm, and inspired by the sirens' example, many harpies have begun turning away from the sea and taking up singing as a profession. This has led to a shortage of recruits for the ships, and in response, the Odanchesta have been press-ganging foreign sailors into their crews, creating ever more disloyal and disruly groups, causing trouble in our ports. Well, of course we want to increase the matriarch authority. That's not too many sailors. So now we actually have high authority. Perfect. Although, not perfect for the Republican tradition. We need to keep trying to boost the Buccaneers' influence. You should convert the chat. Gigajad. Okay, I do need to invade you. Embargo Bivori. 10% of the trade power, 4 provinces. Need to invade this guy to take this province. Already working on coring that. Still need to colonize this province and this province. The AE is not really bad at all up here. Might invade this guy. Uvari's allied to them? That kind of sucks, man. But Bivari isn't the biggest issue. Mo Hoang is the biggest issue. Oh my god, yeah. Ooh, they've been busy. That's 74,000 troops. Yeah. Okay. Also, I think I can raid more, can't I? Soon. Well, yes, actually. No CB them? I have a CB, don't worry. I have a CB against everybody. I think also somebody asked a question earlier about what to do with the Harpy religion. And there's really no good answer to that, I think. Because we have our syncretic religion, which is Sky Domain, but it's also slowly being eaten up by other religions, like High Philosophy up here. But I don't think Harpies really even want to convert anything. Speaking of CBs, when are you going to attack somebody? Probably soon. I do not want to fight the Denijan Raj, actually. No, thank you. I want to fight this guy. To take his stuff here and here. Like, I want part of his coastline here. And I also want, like, this. So then I will have my 4 provinces. Oh, the new model. Thank you, Trololo. Yeah, I do need to take more provinces. Also not even really sure. How do I get the culture to become Metobesevi? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why the game was like, hey, by the way, do you want to like... Well, it didn't ask me, it just had it happen anyway. It decided to get rid of all the separatism through a revolt, which was intended because then I need to manually culture convert these. Which is really expensive. And they need to be what? Metobesebi. It did say that whenever I culture convert, it will automatically convert to Metobesebi. So I'm assuming that I can actually culture convert to anything, I figure. Hopefully. It just says when I do a culture conversion, it'll automatically convert it, so hopefully it works out the way that it says it will. So maybe we do that. And if it doesn't, then I wasted a whole bunch of Diplo. Let's go. Where in the Anbanar world would you like to live? Probably somewhere in Anbanar. They seem like they have a lot of development. Seems like a somewhat nice place. Like the Empire of Anbanar, I mean. The province needs to be a temple, but you need to specifically convert it to Harpy? That's really cringe. That's pretty cringe, yeah. Okay, I guess so. How long will this take? Oh, oops, I clicked on it. This will take 3 years. I'm gonna do a little bit of trickery, a little bit of trolling, actually. So I think I can figure out a way to sort of cheese this a little bit. How long will this take if I did it? Well, we have minus 75 or minus 25% time, actually, so it is also faster than usual. Now, does anybody have better tech than I do? Yeah, you have tech 8. Okay, I'm gonna research that. Wait, I'm on tech 6. I can't even study technology. That's tech 9. Never mind. Exploit dev to make it go faster? That's fair. With this one, yeah. That one doesn't really change much. Not much to do with my anything, really. What's my colonial range? Didn't really change, did it? In theory, I could still invade this guy, take like one port here. It'll extend my rating to here, I think. But it'll also extend my colonial range, so maybe I can take that. What do we have in this province? Workshop, marketplace, good. Cathedral. Culture is Methobesebi. We can't keep doing this, man, please. Okay, we don't need to have everybody here. Actually, let me move the Marines over to the island. Then I'll turn off maintenance. Keep on rooting out corruption, I guess, because I have some left. You know what? I might end up going to war with Buvari directly. So I'm going to build a spy network. You're also allied with this guy, so I'll build a spy network. And this guy, actually. Thunderfist? How can I even see you? Well, I can see the command now. Terrifying. But actually not that crazy. 57,000 men. And no manpower. Even Mo Huang has more than that. And apparently they just fought a war against the Denijan Raj. That I'm guessing they won, probably. Ooh, new technology. For how much longer? For 36 days? I might as well take that. Could also maybe make the mages more happy. A little bit happier. What do you want? You want the trolls to like me more? Sure, man, whatever. We can make that happen. Because they're also monstrous, so we actually have no beef. Which is kind of funny. We actually won't take that yet. This is actually good. It's a little bit expensive. But the 5 Republican tradition and I lose the remainder of my corruption? I'll take that. Like, I could have also debased, but I don't want to get stuck paying for the other 1.5 corruption out of that. I don't think it'd be worth it. Speaking of corruption, let's go. Never mind, I guess. That's cool. I don't want to lose a stability, that's kind of expensive. So, I guess it is what it is. Never mind. Human highwayman. Humans are already integrated. Small decrease in matriarch authority. Hopefully this doesn't decrease it back down to medium. It's actually really important that it doesn't, so I'm going to save first. You see nothing. Please don't. Whew, we're chilling. We're good. Still gonna wait for this to pop because I want to increase the loyalty of the mages, and that will give me a tech cost reduction for when I take that tech. Still waiting for those cores to finish. Uvari rival? Huge. That's actually massive. Although I do kind of want you as a rival. Well, I'm declaring war on Buvari, so... never mind, I'm not declaring war on Buvari. I've allied Jadari? Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. More sailors. Huge. I gain more sailors per month than manpower. Converting is cheaper if they are coexisting instead of integrated. Yeah. Should have pushed for further integration. There's no more further integration than integrated, right? Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm doing nothing right now. I should do something. Well, I'm making plans. It's fine. Oh, right, this thing again. Okay. I keep forgetting we're evil. Oh, hold on. Tensions along the border. Cringe. Contest for this. We want to keep the same person, I think. Let's wait one more month and fight. Because that has finally been cored. Just gotta wait for the other cores to finish up, and then that'll be fine. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should be doing more. Getting subjects, doing other stuff. Well, I'll also be demonsterizing soon. Just gotta wait for that to finish, then I'll grab this tech, start demonsterizing. Let me do this before it gets more expensive, actually. Oh, what do you know? They already have the power cost reduction. Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. I was thinking in my head, oh, I make them happier, so I pay less on the tech. It's actually the opposite. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's super funny, man. I don't know why I did that. I did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. I should have taken it first. That's embarrassing. Anyway, I'm still gonna take the tech. Because it's not gonna go down now, but oh well. Alright, next idea group. I don't know what I want. Plutocratic's not a terrible idea. But does it combo? Ship trade power increase? That is a combo. Light ship cost reduction? I'm not taking naval. Don't really need more Marines force limit. Offensive ideas are always nice. No, I'm not taking naval. Please. You're gonna need to convert the religion in that province? Oh, please. Why is it Shadow Pact, actually? Unironically. Why? How did you... What? That's stupid. Oh yeah, how long do I have this for? I actually don't even know if I can colonize those 3 provinces. If I even have enough time to do that. Like, I just need to colonize this and this. But I don't know if I can do that, if I have enough time for that. Until 1523, I have 30 years. Okay, we're not even half done. But even then, we're not even half done colonizing either. Which is kind of why I actually need Diplotech 7. Or 10? Sorry, 10 is the next one? I thought it would be 7, never mind. Expansion is the choice then, maybe? It just feels weird to do expansion though, no? I don't even know what this mission tree wants from me. Someone said at some point that I will also need influence ideas. You can expand your rating range to Alien tier? Maybe. That's fair, like longer term being able to reach Alien tier does make sense. It's just such an odd set of idea groups to take. I've never gone with this weird combo. Maritime expansion. What a combination. We do get more naval force limit. I'm gonna get like halfway through expansion ideas, and then the game's gonna be like, actually, by the way, you should take influence. There's a wing in the tree, pun intended, let's go, for expanding into Insia, but that's not implemented yet. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Out of curiosity, actually, did Small Country ever have the Sarhal part of it updated or no? Let's see, can I raid a little bit? What is that? A few months? Okay, let me grab my ships. We'll do a bit of raiding. And when is that? 4 months? Okay. You know what? You can just protect trade for a bit. Sarhal branches of old mission trees are slowly being worked on. Fair. Can the small country unite with the halflings down under? I don't think so. I think these halflings were added like way later, right? Oh, or is that the plan? Maybe that's the plan. That could be. I don't actually know. They aren't even the same culture? Well, I mean, yeah, they're like literally a continent apart. But if there's a small... Sorry, if there's a Sarhal part of the small country mission tree, then that kind of implies it has to do something with the Sarhal halflings, right? Like, just reasonably, that would make sense? They are the same culture group? That's because almost everything outside of humans and Ruinborns are part of the same culture group. Like, aren't we part of the Harpy culture group? Even though Harpies are like, you know, on 3, 4 different continents? Oh yeah, I also did get a text. A text about the call-in, since now it's past 1 o'clock. Well, hold on. Let me try to finish up what I was thinking about. Never mind, my head is empty. Thinking about nothing. The small country halflings have like 4 different cultures as well. True. Fair. I don't know anything about the, about small country after how much I played of it. Which was like 2 years ago. Okay, I got a really funny text. Asking, what is a hyper nerd? From my mom. She asked, is it almost time? Also, what's a hyper nerd? Which is pretty funny. I will explain. Hold on, my model is frozen for a bit. Okay, it's kind of awkward because for me to actually use or to have a phone call, I need to disable my tracking. Because that's how VTube Studio functions. Did you read your Brainrot tweets? I hope not. What does that cost? 8 ducats a month? For what? I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, yeah, let's actually gather our thoughts together here. Right, because I do actually need to go ahead and get prepared for that. So let's put this on pause. And for me to actually do this, since I can't really do tracking very easily while also on a phone call. I don't think it's possible for me. So what we'll do instead actually is we're gonna get rid of that. That's gonna go. I'm gonna put myself here maybe. Oh yeah, I also have my model's voice activated. Cobalt time again? Not yet. Yeah, let me prepare for that. Let me do something. How would I do this? Okay, this is how it's gonna be. Actually, I'm going to be condemned back to my cell for a little bit. And then I'm gonna put on the music. And then I will set up the call and hopefully it's audible through the microphone. That's actually the one thing I was most concerned about, is whether or not on speaker it'll actually be audible. Let me see. Let me actually ask if she would be ready right now. Yeah, quick, act normal, chat. Apparently, yes, right now is a good time. Okay, this will be interesting. Because how am I going to do this? First, I guess I need to unplug my phone. So that'll do a little... Okay, second, I will probably just run through the idea first, muted, and then I'll be back in a moment. The questions have already been prearranged. Last night, some people in chat went ahead and gathered a couple of questions to ask. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and mute myself, and then I will unmute when we are ready. Okay. So I guess I should probably check first to see if people can actually hear you.
Okay.
How's that? It's gonna be a bit of delay before chat can answer.
Okay.
I'm seeing yep, yes, we hear, good, we can hear you, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. So we want to go ahead with, you have all the questions that you want to go ahead and answer, so if you want to start with them.
All right, perfect. I'll do that. The first question that I'm reading here is about my favorite music genre. And I can't give a precise answer because I don't have a favorite music genre. I have some favorite music, but it's all based on a song that I particularly like or that resonates with me, or I'm more of a browser in music and rather than a diehard fan of a particular type. I like classical, I like current stuff. There's even some country that I like, and I'm a huge fan of Christmas music, and yeah, kind of mood based.
Especially like for Christmas, you're a big fan of like Michael Bublé, right?
Yes, and older stuff. I'm a huge, Frank Sinatra, the old crooners from like the 40s and 50s, that kind of thing. Bing Cosby, that kind of stuff.
All right. Which one did you want to answer next?
Well, let's just get number 2 out of the way. Interesting question. No, definitely not.
Oh yeah, for the chat, the second question was was I, as a child, was I a bedwetter?
Not sure what kind of information that gives us about you, but I can answer most assuredly no.
All right. Which one did you want to answer next?
Well, I'll just go through these sort of in the order that they're appearing. So,
okay.
If that's okay with you,
yeah.
What food do I hate to cook the most? Well, I'm over my not wanting to cook at all phase. So I don't have anything in particular that I actually hate to cook. But I have a preference not to cook eggs if possible. And that's only because I want them to turn out right and I'm not assured of the results I want. So I avoid cooking eggs and I make other people do it if I can. You know how like your dad likes to do the poached eggs? Well, that works really well for me because I don't want to cook poached eggs.
Fair enough.
And meatballs, I like to eat homemade meatballs, and I like the idea of making them, but I don't like rolling meatballs by hand.
Fair.
Yeah, it's annoying and messy.
And to be fair, I mean, some of the best ones you can find frozen in store anyway, right? So.
Yep, some of the frozen ones are pretty good. Some of the frozen ones are a little bit more like cardboard than meat.
Oh yeah, there's that one brand that you really don't like. I remember now.
Yeah, I wish I could remember the name of the brand. I just know I don't like it. So, yeah. But, so other than that, though, I mean, I like cooking most things. Yeah, well, and because you like most foods, you're really easy to cook for.
True.
Yeah.
Although, ironically, not for eggs.
No, isn't that funny? Yep, you're not an egg person. That's very true. Never have been. You eat it in things like fried rice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's egg in that and stuff. It's just that you don't go around looking for, an egg to start your day most days. It's not your thing. Yeah. So do you want to know if I'm happy with your degree choice?
Sure. I mean, the next two are kind of a combination, right?
Yep, for sure. Yes, I am completely happy with your degree choice. I am just happy that you have a degree as a starting point. And I think that you chose a very logical degree for who you are. It's kind of what I've always expected, but in the back of my mind, because you were free to choose your own educational direction. But yes, I love where you went to school for reasons I won't share. And absolutely really proud of you for graduating. It was a long, hard program, and you did great. And so, yes, couldn't be happier with all of that.
There's one thing I was going to add, and then I completely forgot it. So.
Oh, sorry, it's because I talk too much.
No, it's okay. Maybe I'll remember it in a minute.
You probably will. So, yeah. Well, if you want, I can talk about, am I happy with your, if it's a career choice? And again, the answer is yes, because ultimately, and this is a really boring mom answer, but ultimately what I want is for you to be happy. So if you're doing things that make you happy, and if you're supporting yourself in a way that works for you, then what do I have to be unhappy about? Because life's too short. It's about happiness. I mean, you're doing great. And if you woke up tomorrow and decided you wanted to be a brain surgeon, I would think that would be great too. If you woke up tomorrow and said you wanted to be a waste or disposal pickup person, garbage man as we call them around here, that would be great too, if it made you happy. It's all about whatever makes you happy.
I think that's a good answer.
Yeah, I mean, probably most moms would say that their happiness comes from their children's happiness, in that we're happy when you are, we're sad when you're not, and ultimately we just want you to be able to make the choices that do make you happy.
Yeah, there
Very
you go.
boring mom answer.
A little bit. Still a good one.
Sorry, that's who I am. Boring mom with boring mom answers. Oh, well, if these last two questions and answers were a little on the predictable, boring mom side, the next one to the question about proudest moment, it will also be consistent with the previous answers. Because my proudest moment as a mother of you is, it's one long proud moment. I'm so proud of the person that you are. I'm so proud of your accomplishments. I'm so proud of what you bring to everything you do. Passion and determination, and you're resourceful, you're kind. I'm just proud of everything. Recent proud moment, graduation.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so that's the most recent, but especially when I think about how hard you've worked to get through that very long program, very intense program.
It was a long 5 years.
It was a very long 5 years. And, I had your moment. I know you had your moment where you were thinking, how do I find the energy to keep going? That kind of thing. But you just dug even deeper, found your strength, and you kept going. And I am immensely proud.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for making me so proud. Anyone else dying here from the sticky sweetness of this?
Apparently not. Well, I'm seeing some people saying your mom is cool. Some people saying I think she sounds nice. Also hearing we bought him a compliment shower, but I don't know what they expected from me bringing my mom on stream.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see. Can I think of anything about you that's less than, almost perfect? Let me see.
Well, that's what the next question pretty much is, right?
Yeah, that's true. Okay. When did you most embarrass me? Well, do you remember that time, that family dinner where you were, let's just say, a little on the exhausted side?
There are many of those.
Pardon me?
There are many of those, especially when I was a kid.
Well, this is it. So this one was probably middle school.
Okay.
You had been at your friend's house for something we knew to no longer call a sleepover. They were called stayovers because you guys stayed up all night, gaming and whatever else you did.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember that.
And so this was a family dinner, so this probably was Thanksgiving. And you ran out of steam by dinner time that day. So you fell asleep at the dinner table.
I don't even remember that.
Basin plate type stuff.
Oh.
And your grandparents were at the table, and your aunts and uncles, and there you were. You kept nodding, and I give you a little jab, and then eventually it just didn't work, and down you went, face and plate. It was pretty bad. At least it was just family and not, additional people, but it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pardon,
No, that makes sense. That was before I had my energy drink addiction, so that was right before I consumed caffeine regularly, so that's why.
Oh, okay. So this is the solution to all things now, is caffeine?
Well, it's gotten me through the subathon so far.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You're going to need a detox later, or at least a little extra water or something.
Yeah, I'll try to drink more water.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. But yeah, you weren't really a very embarrassing kid because you were really quiet.
Yeah.
You were pretty easygoing. Let's just say your siblings were a little more noticeable. So when they did stuff, that had potential for embarrassing parents, it was harder to not see it.
I think by contrast, I seemed a little more low-key.
You were, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, really, just trying to think of anything else you've done that's particularly embarrassing, but I'm not coming up with anything.
I remember actually there was one time that I think it probably was pretty embarrassing, and in hindsight I have no idea why I even did it. Okay. But there was one time, I think at one point we were in Florida, right? And in Florida.
Sorry? Oh yeah.
Yeah. And at one point, for some reason, we were in the parking lot or something, and I thought it'd be really funny to headbutt Dad in the parking lot for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember that.
Vaguely.
And after that, I didn't realize how hard I had hit him because I didn't intend to.
Oh.
But I think it was a lot worse than I intended it to be, and I was like, ooh, that was embarrassing for me. I don't know if it was as embarrassing for you.
Well, I just have a very vague memory of it, so I don't think I was hugely embarrassed. I think I was probably bewildered because that was quite a step out of character for you.
I think I was like 11 or 12 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of unusual. So not the time that you in Florida when you ended up smashing your head on the head tornado, needing stitches. That was
fun.
that was fun.
I remember afterwards, at least I got like a giant, the Dairy Queen down there in the States has like an enormous blizzard or something. Like one that I, like, yeah, there's a size you can't get up here in Canada.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was definitely more than any child your age should have been consuming. But, you know, what are you going to do? You had this bandage wrapped around your head. Like, you suffered the physical pain, you suffered through the stitches, you know, and now your head is bandaged, and now you have restrictions on what you can do while we're there on vacation in terms of not putting your head underwater and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you going to do? We're going to compensate the kid, of course, with something sugary sweet and way over the top, and, you know, fair enough. But yes, so not that same trip, that's for sure, because
that was a different one.
Your head on your father.
Mm-hmm.
The other was with help from your siblings. So,
mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. What else do people want to know?
The next question was a bit weird, but I thought it'd be funny to include it anyway, if that's the one you're looking at.
Cartoon? Where do you get your cartoon look from?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Well, okay, the standard grown-up answer is that you look like your father, but you get your coloring from me.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. So, you know, you have daddy's sort of facial structure. I'm sorry, you have your father's facial structure and stuff like that. But your hair and eyes are like mine.
Okay.
And I don't think I can say much else because I don't think I'm supposed to. Anyway.
I feel like it was more of like a joke question because, of course, you know, I use my animated avatar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, true enough. Yeah.
And I think a funnier answer would be like how Dad actually knows how to draw, so like it would be funny.
Oh, well, true. Okay, I took the wrong approach with this. Absolutely. So yes, from Daddy, for sure. From your father. And if I'm not mistaken, he provided me with some answers here.
Oh?
Yeah, this is a strange answer. I don't think I'm going to say this. So he thought I should say his father, of course. Haven't you seen him in real life? Well, we all know the answer is no. Although the cartoon does share my beautiful hair color.
Mm-hmm. And eyes. Of course.
Mm-hmm. And eye color. Your father supplied some other interesting answers to these questions, too.
Well, yeah, he's like that.
Yeah, he is. He gave me a script, actually, so he's probably not happy that I didn't follow this script, but I really kind of like my own answers. So I don't understand what question this would have been to, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Indicating I should indicate that I'm proud of all my kids' degree choices, for reasons that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so to the question, am I happy with your career choices? Your father's reply for me to share was, I should say, absolutely. What exactly does he do again? It's very funny.
Yeah, that is the exact kind of, that is him.
Yep. See, that's not my answer because I know what you do, for real.
Well, it's funny because he's the one who watches my streams the most. Like, I'm pretty sure he was in yesterday's stream too, because he messaged me about yesterday's stream.
He was. He is a big fan. He's just a very quiet fan.
Mm-hmm.
And, he's often in there, and then he'll say, hey, did you know that our son said such and such or something like that. Yep. Or
Does
did you know
he?
that our son knew so much about this thing? Or anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see. I'm supposed to say that I am proud of you for when you restored the Dwarfen Empire in Anbetter, of course. I don't know what the Dwarfen Empire is, but okay. So there,
That's okay.
there would be your father's answer, pretending to be me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the embarrassment question. I'm supposed to say you've never ever embarrassed me. His perfect child, of course.
Yeah, but we know that's not true.
You're not perfect. You're just awesome. There's a difference.
Thank you. You give me more credit than I deserve, but
Well, nobody's perfect. I mean, of course, that's the boring mom answer, but you are awesome. Let's just say if I had to choose which kid to keep, you're definitely on the list of potential candidates.
I feel like the potential candidates would only be so long and would include all of them, right?
Well, okay, but just saying, you could add Joe to sibling. It just depends on certain factors.
Okay.
Let me see. So, the last question here, and I'm sad because this is kind of fun, is to do with whether or not you are the first hyper nerd in the family, or are there others? So I will share the, you know what I'm going to say probably.
Maybe?
Back in the day, pardon me?
Maybe?
Maybe? The Nerd Wars.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yep, the Nerd Wars.
I haven't heard that term in a while.
Yeah, because you all haven't been here for dinner that wasn't an event in quite a while. So everyone behaves on, special occasions and event dinners. But the Nerd Wars were endless. So to answer the question, Carter is not the first. He's one of quite a few. And it is both a delight and a curiosity. And occasionally there's a little bit of posturing, bickering, and trying to out nerd that happens. But yeah,
but not so much with me. Mostly,
again, you were quieter.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Well, it was mostly because the Nerd Wars was mostly a conversation between my two brothers.
Yep.
And it would mostly end up getting, I don't know, heated, sort of. The debates would get kind of heated, and for me, I guess I was, when I was younger, I felt like too overwhelmed by that, so I just didn't really, kind of just like checked out. Didn't really contribute much to it.
Yeah, that's true. You did not weigh in very often. You mostly sat and ate your dinner and watched it happen. I think also you had this quiet confidence about your own knowledge. You didn't need to compete with the older two, who felt a constant need to have some form of intellectual competition going on. And I really like your youngest siblings' part. They would occasionally chime in with, that's just bad physics, when they were about 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And really didn't know what it all meant, but certainly felt like they should make a contribution to the discussion. So that's just bad physics. But yeah, no, Nerd Wars have been a thing for quite a while around here and across the generations. Your grandfather and his mother-in-law, so my maternal grandmother, used to have these discussions at the dinner table fairly regularly when we were there visiting. And, they'd come to an impasse, and then they would say, somebody get the dictionary, somebody go get the what's the other one? Not the dictionary, but
thesaurus?
Word. Not thesaurus, but encyclopedia. So they had these huge encyclopedia sets and this massive, 8-pound dictionary, and they would drag it all over to the dining room table, and they'd start looking things up so that they could each prove their point. So there's pretty strong family history of nerding it out a bit.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
He might be the nerdiest, though.
Maybe. Yeah, okay.
One of your brothers, the one just above you, he's pretty darn nerdy too, actually.
That's true.
He has strange hobbies.
He does. I don't know if they're as strange as my hobbies.
Maybe not. This is the boy who would go and buy random dead electronic things and drag them home and take them apart so he could try to make something else out of them. He's going to make a laser. He was going to make his own GoPro. He had a few different things that he's dragged old broken TVs and radios and all sorts of stuff home.
That's true. I remember that.
Yeah, that stuff's still in the garage in case anyone's listening and wants to deal with that. Your brother listening? Any chance that one wants to come and take his nerd stuff to his house now?
Maybe.
It's only been about 15 years.
I mean, that, and also, remember he would also, like, collect, like, amphibians and reptiles, just, like, outside. Just pick up snakes, remember? And frogs and stuff, and then that also became fish.
Yes.
Although I guess that's not the weirdest hobby.
That's not weird, but he's very nerdy about it. Like,
that's true.
He doesn't just have fish for the sake of looking at them. He has fish for the sake of scientific observation and breeding and, I don't know, testing the limits of how much gross stuff can grow in the tank and the fish can still breathe and that kind of thing. Yeah, I've got probably 15 fish tanks in the basement that are his. Remember when he was breeding fish down there and growing plants and stuff? Yeah, when it's time for us to move on from this house, there are a few of you kids who are going to have to show up and take your little projects to your houses.
Well, I didn't have as many things, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you don't. It's true. You don't. You don't have as much stuff. You were tidier than everybody else. You kept all your stuff sort of confined in your room. Everyone else spread out everywhere. But
you hear that, chat? I'm not messy. I keep my room clean.
No, he does. He was this tidiest kid of them all. I know this sounds crazy, and I'm not just saying this for your listeners, but he literally was the quietest, easiest, tidiest child in our house out of the 4.
See, there you go. If there was ever any doubt.
Yeah. Well, your mind is a bit of a wild place, so you had to have your environment be very tidy. There's a lot going on in that head.
Some days.
Some days. Enough to talk for many, many, many hours on end, which is surprising given that you were the quietest child in the house.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I saved up all that talking time in the past, so I put it in the bank and then waited a few years.
Exactly. You were saving it up for this stage of your life and career. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Nope. Seriously, we could not have asked for a nicer kid to have the opportunity to raise. We are very lucky.
Okay.
And,
I think.
Sorry.
I think chat's gonna throw up in their mouths. They're gonna be like, "This guy, really?"
But you are so nice. But I also don't listen to your streams. I know there are a few words in there that I would not like, but
that is
it's
true.
Okay, you're a grown up now, so you're allowed to use words if you so choose. I'm not a huge fan, but that's okay. You're not being rude or disrespectful. You're expressing stuff in the way that you want to.
They're
okay.
emotional intensifiers. That's what it is. They add emphasis.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. The way my favorite expression, if I'm displeased, includes for the love of pickles. I feel good saying that. It's not a gross word, but it works for me. So. Yeah. So, are there any other questions I should be answering? I mean, did that pretty much cover it, or?
I think you covered all of them. Yeah.
You did. Yeah.
You did a good job.
Oh, thank you. I was very unsure because I don't quite get all of this and, this call-in business and everything. And I wish I could see people's responses, but I can't. I guess I could if I had.
Yeah, you could. If you wanted to open up the stream, you would definitely be able to see all the responses.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I might do that. Maybe I'll do that later.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was actually quite fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you called in. I'm glad you had the time.
Thanks. Me too. And I'm glad you asked because it's fun. It's nice to be included in your important stuff. Yeah. It's pretty cool what you're doing.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
more vomit emojis from the chat, I assume.
Not yet, but that might happen soon.
All right, y'all. I'm sure your moms love you too and say this kind of stuff. If you want different answers, talk to a sibling.
That's true. But I mean, it wouldn't be too different, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Do a call-in with the youngest one. She might have a few things to say.
That might be true, yeah. But that's because she doesn't hold back.
Nope, she sure doesn't. If anybody wants a good time, they want to laugh, they want to cry, they want to hear things about you that you probably didn't want shared, that's the one to pull into this.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal honesty.
Maybe one day then, we'll see.
Yeah, think about it. Alrighty, well, if you no longer need me, I will probably go and wrap all your millions of Christmas presents, because, we don't hold back around here. Million 10, I don't even know, I've lost count.
500 Christmas presents.
500 Christmas presents. Wouldn't that be a sight? Anyway, not in this little living room. Alrighty, well, this was a lot of fun. Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for being on, I appreciate it.
Oh, well, you're very welcome. Okay, have fun. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Say bye, chat. They say bye, see ya.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. I knew there was going to be a bit of a delay, so I went ahead and just said that chat said bye, because I'm sure you would. There we go. That is the redeem. She sounds too sweet. That is who she is, yeah. Especially compared to... Hold on, let me actually reactivate my model. I wanted to keep it on screen, but I had to turn off the lip sync. There we go. That's step 1. Step 2 would be... doing this. Please work. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. There you go. How dare you lie to that nice lady? I can see the avatar's face turn red. Yeah, at some points I was a little bit embarrassed, but I'm like, I'm not gonna stop her. Got here just in time for Mombit, just in time for her to leave, actually. Also, I'd like to say thank you very much to Hugo Noriega for the... I was about to say for the resub. I think it is. Like, I've seen you around here. Thank you very much for joining the levy. I will go ahead and manually input that, because I have to. Here we go. Super chat event equal to 2. So yeah. I'm glad that she wasn't like daunted by appearing on stream, because I know for some people it's like a very unusual thing to just like call into a stream to talk to an audience of over 100 random strangers on the internet. Definitely a paid actor for sure. Yeah, I gave her the rundown of like all of my entire past. I actually gave her all of the knowledge, all the information necessary to act as my mother. That was actually cute, utterly cute. It's who she is. She's always a very, like, positive, upbeat kind of person. The 500 cigarettes reference? Yeah. I figured I would make the reference, even though I know that she probably wouldn't get it. Mombit forms HRE when? Yeah, I should have at least one family member on stream to play EU4, so I can teach them EU4. Oops, wrong button. I should actually, you know what I should do? I should get one of my friends to learn EU4 on stream. I should do that. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing with our campaign over here. Oh, right, hold on. I have to go turn off my background music. I'm also glad that you guys were actually able to hear through the phone. I was a little bit worried that it wouldn't be possible. One of my friends equals paid actor. Sorry, let me give out the full name and address and social insurance number of the person that I'm going to invite on. My bad. Holy Roman Empire? Wouldn't it be the Holy Mammon Empire? Imagine EU4 gamers with friends? Yeah, impossible. Can you imagine? Let's see. Where was I leaving off? I don't remember. Actually, no. My head was empty when we left off. That's why I was able to swap over so quickly. Because I don't remember what I was doing. I was considering, I was like, man, this run just feels weird for me to play. Maybe it's every Harpy run that I play, but it always ends up just being like a weird combination of mechanics that end up in the end feeling odd to play. You wanted to declare a death war? True. I was gonna invade Buvari, wasn't I? Only allied with Jadari? Well, that doesn't seem like it would be too bad. We have Miltech 7, I have Miltech 8. I also have Space Marines. Where are my Marines? Here we go. You know what, actually, I will invade Buvari. That does create another issue, though, doesn't it? Because I wanted to invade you, and now this guy just formed his formable. And he's 75,000 troops. Okay, that's cool. That actually isn't too bad. Wait a minute, you don't even have military access. All I would have to do is just ignore them, actually. That doesn't seem too bad. He doesn't remember what he was going to do. Time to blatantly lie. Time for the daily gaslighting session from chat. Okay, I think I want to go after these guys. Even if I have to fight you, I don't care that much. You're also at war. With somebody, I don't know. So never mind, we're actually not attacking Buvari. I lied. Right. That conversion is never happening. Minus 3%? Chat. I might have soft-locked this entire run. This might have soft-locked the entire run. I think you wanted to declare war on Bihon, actually.
Mothballs tipped $5. You should do a Wex run where the goal is to kill Wex as quickly as possible.
I approve. Thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Gonna open it up to make sure I see that that is working. Thank you very much, Mothballs, for their $5 tip. True. The only good way to play Wex is to Nation Ruin. All my homies hate Wex. You haven't gone into expansion yet? You're right, I haven't. I could technically swap that out for religious. It just feels so weird to play Harpies and go religious. Like, we explicitly have a mechanic that allows us to not have to go religious. That's the point. So how does this work? And then there's also the point of, like, the Insia tree, Insia part of the tree not actually being done yet. Do I want to continue this Harpy run? I mean, it's been interesting, but the more I go into it, the more I feel like it's kind of a slog to get through some of these. You have to do the culture conversion there, then take that, do culture conversion, and religious conversion. Remember, Harpies is suffering? It is suffering. I wish it were less suffering. Maybe... can I build a... I can't build a roost in here, can I? If I put like a fort? Where can I build roosts? Mountains, highlands, and hills. Well, never mind then. Because if I could build a roost, then I could just change both religion and culture. Simply wait for Cathedral for that local missionary strength buff. Yeah, let me play until 1730 real quick before continuing the tree. Ah, man. Just knowing that I have to convert this is kind of demotivating me. Well, hold on. Okay, if I turn it into a state, then that reduces the cost by 2%. I could do something with this, because technically I can swap to the Jad for 2% missionary strength. I don't think I would have access to a missionary, because I have, like, no provinces, really, that are the hunt. If interesting things are on the horizon, then go on. If this just drags on without any goals, then it's meh. Yeah, you know what? Let me look at the mission tree. Let me look at the full mission tree. I will spoil myself. Ambanar mission trees. This is in Sarhal, I think? Or is it technically Bulwar? What's the name of this country? Nalani. Hold on, I'm blind. 1 second. I'm seeing Sarhal placeholder. I don't know where to find this tree. Is it Salahad? It's not Salahad. Maybe it's not even on the actual page. It's Sarhal? Yeah, so all I'm seeing is Sarhal placeholder. I'm not seeing Sarhal proper. In the, on the, what do you call it? The Google site. I don't think the new mission trees are on the website. Check the dev diary for the tree. Oh, we're going to the dev diary? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I got a message from Lath. Let's go. Yeah, let me... Oh, he's also streaming. Let's go. Is it because of the profile picture and tweet? No, actually, it was because he's back in the UK now. So he's like, hey, I can do the stream. Like, we can finally... That collab that was planned for, like, October or something. Or, like, September. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm back in the UK now. So we can actually stream. And I don't think he's noticed yet, chat. He didn't say anything about the profile picture. He doesn't know. Okay, anyway, where do I find that? The dev diary. And Benar, EU4, dev diaries. Where am I to find this? Gulf of Rahan, Sarhal edition. Surely it's in here, right? Surely. Unless? Never mind. What are the chances he's just pretending it doesn't exist? It depends. He hasn't liked any of the tweets yet, from what I can tell. And so in theory, he doesn't know yet. Okay, so it's not numbers... Hold on. It's not number 79. It's not number 78. Maybe it's 77? The monster one? That's kobolds. Masked butcher. Does it even exist? Shotgun lathe collab? Yeah, let me call him right now on stream. What's he doing right now? What's Lathe doing? What is he streaming? He's playing Third Way right now? That's crazy. Oh, he's probably streaming the other part of that achievement run that he posted a few days ago, right? Oh, he's been really going through that. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4 videos on that, and now he's streaming it? This guy's crazy. I mean, I did once do like a five-part thing like that, but... Huh. Anyway. No, I'm not actually going to call in. But we could, in theory, actually do a collab like tomorrow morning, maybe? We'll see. Let's do a live Lathe stream reaction. No, I'm looking for the actual mission tree. So that I can see if I want to pursue it, because... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly 100% vibing with the current one. The one that we're playing. But I can't find it anywhere. Does anybody know which dev diary that would be? North Aelantir, The Shadows, Gods of Chaos, Harass Religion Revamp. Sail the Seas of Sarhal, that could be it. That seems about right. Or maybe it is not. Never mind. What are we looking for? Okay, so currently I'm playing a country called Nalini. The mission tree seems kind of tedious to push through, so I'm looking for the full mission tree to see if it is worth pushing through a temporary rough spot in the mission tree, or if the whole mission tree is like this and I will be doing nothing but suffering the entire time. It's in 79 halfway down, but no mission tree there. Okay, so maybe the real mission tree was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You don't know the mission tree? I thought you created Ambanar? Yeah, you got me. My real name is actually Corbett Anbanar. Mr. Anbanar himself. Because for this I need to do a culture conversion here, another culture conversion here. Which is fine, because I don't need to convert these. But then over here it's like, hey, do you want to culture convert this? But to do that, I would need to change the religion. And to do that, I would need to probably swap my syncretic faith to Jad. Also, same thing over here. I need to convert this. Right now we have -3 missionary strength. If we core it, like full state, then we can get another 2%. Also, 8 per month is insane, but that's because it's a territory. We can get it down to -1, then add the state edict for +1. Then technically we could take something away from the clergy and hand out enforced unity of faith for another 1%. Then technically we could swap this out for the Jad for another 2%, which would make it 3%. And I think that's the best we could do. Or, you're right, I could tank my prestige and religious unity. Wait, does it take prestige? I feel like it does. It does. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but whatever. I could change temporarily to Shadow Pact just to culture convert this province and then flip it back. That is true. And I could do the same for High Philosophy. That's true. For the low cost of 150 prestige, I can continue the mission tree. Prestige is just a number. I mean, that's true, but also, that's tedious. You know what? Screw it. We ball. I will do it. I will, at the very least, finish the first half of the tree. If the rest of the tree looks terrible, then, well, you know, just not fun, really. Then I will simply not continue playing it. I think that's a fair deal. It's not like I'm committing to the whole tree right now. Okay, so what do I really have to do for this? I just have to wait a few years. Then put a colony down. That's it. This one. Take 4 provinces. Am I invading you? No. Denijan Raj. Am I invading you? No. Denijan Raj. Am I invading you? Maybe. Jadari. How about you? It would be far less preferable, but I do need to invade you for this province anyway, so the answer is yes. It's just a matter of when. And who are you? Just some guy? Okay, I don't care. Alright, you know what? Death War. We fight. Not you. Let me go ahead and embargo you. Should have done that a while ago, actually. Who else do I need to embargo? Jad? Jadari. You. Already embargoed. Also need to insult you. Yippee, Death War, let's go. Alright, I will cast my Vicious Mockery. I will declare war on Buvari because I do want to take something. Maybe the island, maybe their capital. Technically, these provinces would count in this. So if I can take 3 provinces, then I can complete that mission. It just so happens that there are some really nice provinces to take. Like, you own this too? That would be really nice to take. This province, their capital, and 1 other trade port would be huge. Got pretty unlucky for that Shadow Pact religion conversion event to have fired on that country before you invaded it. Okay, so it doesn't happen naturally like that, right? Because I'm seeing that the Shadow Pact is just like these guys. So I was always a bit confused as to how they even got converted, but I see a few places with it, right? This is Shadow Pact. This stuff is Shadow Pact. I don't really know how that happened. But anyway. Let's go ahead and turn this into a state. Oh right, I still need you to like me. Hey buddy, do you want, I don't know, a gift? You want money? You can have money. Depends on how much money. How much do we need? 3? We can do that. There we go. Thank you very much for gifting a membership, Hugo. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead also add that time manually. There we go. It's a random event that happens if you have a ruler with no air. The shadow hags come out and offer you a 666 air in exchange for converting or something? They make a good argument. No wonder it was more expensive. It's a higher tier. Oh. Oh, hold on. What tier did you gift? Because I only did an emulation for what I expected. It doesn't seem to want to tell me what tier that is. It was a squire? Okay, yeah, let me do another one of those then. Actually, let me go ahead and tally up where we're at right now. Oh, also, wait a second. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's do a tally. I don't know where we're at right now, but we're getting somewhat close to being able to release another video, so let me just make sure that I will do that right now or not. So there's that, and then it's plus... What are we at right now? It's 14, but I think that's a total of... I think it's 11 times 2 as well, so that's plus 22. And then it's also another plus 12, I think, from the other members. So we're currently less than $30 away from instantly releasing the next video, in case anyone's curious. And you can probably guess what the next video is going to be. Not specifically, but generally. Okay, let's actually get a spy network on you. One on Jadari as well. I'm gonna hate fighting this war, aren't I? Okay, you get to live for now, I guess. Sure, whatever. The Navy is the strongest in East Sarhal. By a lot. Actually, can I raid? A little bit. I should bring up the ships to raid. Where are they? Here we go. I'll do that before I start the war, just so I don't forget. Gifting costs more than a normal membership? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, did I turn that down? Nope, never mind. We're good. Huge money. Okay, protect trade in the capital again. The ships and the men, or I guess harpies, so the women are ready. Force limit of 39. Maybe I should get 1 artillery. Only have 20 transports though. It's not like I can actually do much with it. I should improve this army a little bit. Maybe make it like a 16 and 1. Maybe 18. Anyway, I'm here to steal the Buvori trade. Everything there is done. Oh, actually, hold on. A critical moment is about to happen. Okay. This... Oh, no, I thought it would be the exact day that it would still be Franian Harpy. Or whatever we are. Sarhal Harpy? Alanian, sure. I thought that for a second I'd be able to convert it to Harpy, which would give me the adjacency bonus for this. That's why I didn't start with that. Well, never mind. I guess I can convert it to the other one for cheaper though, right? It has practically the same effect. It says it needs to be harpies. I think that's a lie. Harpies would give us a harpy minority, but we don't necessarily need that. So we'll just do this one. It's cheaper. Will there be a second part on the kobolds? Yes. There will be. It will happen. Okay, let's see what I can do against Buvori. Of course, I'm going to take the island first. We can land pretty fast with these marines. Hopefully fast enough. Do you have cannons anywhere? Naval batteries? No? Okay, good. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I just want to take the island. I don't think I'm asking for much. Please don't fight me. What I'm more afraid of, actually, is Jadari. Yeah, typical Jadari fashion. 3-star general. Nice. That's cool. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, let me grab these guys. Because I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. But I have ideas. No, it's not going to work. Well, it depends on if they leave or not. Because technically... We could do this. Occupy this province, then move into this province. You have 19,000 people? That seems like a safe bet. Unless they decide to retreat. Which they could. Oh, hey there, buddy. Really funny that you thought you would be able to win that. Even having one heavy, I have 20 galleys. That was not a good idea, man. In fact, I captured more galleys than I started with. Gosh, too many ships. Simply too good at being a pirate. That's really unfortunate. Started with 20 galleys, ended up with 6 extra ships. Thank you. Actually, I don't want these cogs. Because I don't need them. You could focus humans in the racial menu to get more events that let you lower their integration for cheaper conversions. That feels so unintuitive, though. As in, why is that a thing in this mission tree? It almost feels like the intended path is to simply absorb the increased costs. Are they Harpy? If so, are you going for the semi-tall vassal play? Me? Yeah, we're playing Harpies right now. So, I mean, Harpies always require some kind of like vassal stuff, right? Really? Now you're gonna do that? Will you get there on time? Seems they will. Oh, because you brought the other army. I don't know if the Space Marines can deal with that. Not with that kind of a roll, never mind. Put me back on the ships, please. Put me back on the ships, please. Put me back on the... Put me back on the ships, please. Thank you. Those aren't ships. Put me back on the ships, please. Brother. Can I go back on the ships, please? Okay, at least it's a 4-day retreat. Oh right, I forgot to bring the... Oops. Need you there, actually. That's okay. We'll recover the Marines. We do have what we want. The only problem is that one battle was apparently, infinite? Oh, no, never mind. I do need to take their capital. Maybe I'll just deal with Ivori on their own. I don't think Jadari's good at sieging, are they? Land attrition reduction, discipline, but no sieging. About money. You make no money. Cool. Okay, new plan. Marines are going to go back over here. Actually, no, here. That's better. It will get a tick to repair. Wonder how quickly I can siege. Is it fast enough to prevent you from dealing with it? Hopefully. Okay, these guys will sit here, actually stand in the urban terrain. We'll have the defensiveness bonus, if they fight me. Oh, hello. You have mill access. Nope. Good. Jad is usually broke as hell. Well, I mean, yeah. Their economy relies on having a desert, and that's it. There's, like, nothing goes on here. Beautiful development map mode. Very deserty. Oh, hello. Here's an idea. Yeah, hold on. We definitely have enough time to pull this off. So the idea is that we send you into here, but not quite. Not quite. Not yet. Oh? Never mind. I was hoping they were going to try and attack me here, because then I would hold my troops out at sea so that they don't know that I'm here yet, and then when they attack, I put them into port and reinforce. But it seems they don't want to do that, so how about I give them a bit of incentive? There we go. No? Okay, what if I do this? What is this guy doing? Huh? Hey, you know what? Surprise attack cancelled on account of the enemy being stupid. Oh, maybe you want to attack me now? Please, 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 please. Please, sir, please. Stack wipes for the poor. Let me see. Yeah, this is the right province. Actually, wait. I get like no trade from this. That's because I need to get more merchants. This is going to the right place. This is going to the right place. This needs to go to the right place. Surprised the new model can hold that halberd for so many hours. You're right, my hands are getting tired. Let me just... There we go. That's a lot better. You know what? Barrage. Just 4 provinces. Just 4 provinces. Actually, what do I want to take? This. 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 And that. Would you allow me to do that? You would? That's actually not so bad. What if I push it a little? What if I go for another province? Kinda pushing it. A little bit. Then Jean Raj would join a coalition. Maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. But I would be able to take multiple trade centers. We do a little pushing? I don't think we do. I think we don't actually do any pushing. Well, I could take this island. What about this? Kind of pushing it. Okay. This isn't so bad. Islands are a must for pirates? True. It's just a shame that I won't be able to sack this city anymore. Because now it'll be mine. Truly unfortunate. Looks like Jadari has like no access. No, they do have access. That's kind of weird. So they have a direct... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pause. I think I just learned about the rest of the world, chat. Hello? Real, actually.
Harpy Harima Lover tipped $6.90. Keep up the good work. Love the content.
I'm sorry. Who? Did that say, Harpy Harem Lover? Donated $6.90? Thank you. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite unbans race to play as? Okay. I guess they're really enjoying the stream right now. Alright, that I think actually brings us up to... $23 before I release the next video. Reference to the Jadari state-mandated Harpy girlfriend meme? Okay. Clearly I'm not caught up on the unbans memes. It's like getting whiplash. Thank you, Harpy Hero Lover. Tell me the Wood Elves united? Hold on, let me take a look. I don't know. Maybe? At least IRLN hasn't been absolutely crushed yet, so good for them. A lot was revealed, but not everything. I think it's because we're in the Western Harpy group. We're in the Siadunan Harpy group, so these guys... Hold on, wait, there are no more Siadunan Harpies. Wait a minute. I think they're all gone. Well, anyway, other Siadunan Harpies that were here had that map knowledge, so since it's been 50 years, that spreads to us. That's why we know everything. Interesting. Do we have any... Wait, what was that? Life plane touched? That's kind of cool. Do we have any mythical conquerors? Just regular conqueror. Regular conqueror. Wait, can't I just type it in? Hold on. No, never mind. Not yet. Not that we can see. Bruh. Yeah, okay, whatever. Please give me the siege, please? Maybe next time. While yesterday's stream was going on, I was trying out Do Arcani because the tagline of nice harpies interested me. They would also fit with the state-mandated harpy girlfriend meme. Okay. In fact, technically, the king of Do Arcani literally has a state-mandated harpy girlfriend as the queen. That's crazy. That's actually insane. The meme has become real. Yeah, the command is doing their thing. Although seemingly not as crazy as I thought they would be. Huge. Capital taken. Can I convince you to try and step on your own capital, please? Hello, sir. Would you like to, maybe... Yup. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He's locked in. Wait. Here. Fair winds. Invoke. That works. Absolute Buvori L. Poor Phaeton? Where are they? Oh, look at them. Please make sure they survive. No, I'm raiding their coasts. I'm not doing all that. You can do that. Keep the same person, of course, because they are rather good. We can finish off maritime ideas, which is kind of cool. The neat thing about finishing that off is that you can get free repair in coastal sea zones. It's kind of neat. And it should repair by, I think, 20% as well. We also have faster ships. I didn't know galleys were the slowest, actually. That's crazy. Anyway. You could be friends on the other hand. Think about it. We can be friends if they hand over all their money. In terms of map speed, galleys are comically sluggish. Yeah, they're even slower than transports. Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice there. They're slower than transports, which feels kind of weird. They spent it all on hot air balloons, true. We do want to increase the matriarch authority, I think. Look at those hot air balloons. Look at them. That's pretty cool. Airships. Oh, hello. You wouldn't happen to have any dumb ideas, right? You wouldn't, by any chance, be attempting to attack that siege up there, right? Surely you would not do such a thing. Oh, you want to siege your own fort? Oh, that's okay, actually. Yeah, you can do that. Have fun. That's pretty funny. It would only be funnier if they lost, actually. But alas. Let's go. Buccaneers took over. That's exactly what we want. Okay, weird. And that siege is done. Normally that rebel spawning on the siege only happens to the player? True. Am I the only one that doesn't care for the Dragon Coast kobolds? Their flags are boring too? Banned. Zero, absolutely no kobold slander will be tolerated in chat. Just kidding. I mean, their flags are alright. I don't really mind them, to be honest. I think that they kind of represent, you know, it's kobolds. You're not looking at the next Picasso here. Actually, is Balregine even alive? I don't think so. Tragic. Oh? I was gonna say, I didn't finish colonizing that yet, though, so why? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it knows that I didn't finish it. Oh, I see. So this needs to be a city, but technically, this doesn't. So, we might actually be able to finish that sooner than I thought. We can finish this pretty soon. This will take a while. This will take... Okay, you know what, actually? Yeah, I can either try to convert that. Let me see. How bad would that be to convert? How bad could that possibly be? 2.36 ducats per month. Let me get rid of oversight. Let me get enforced unity of faith. How bad is that? $101 months. Brother. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go Shadow Pact, and then... yeah, never mind. Kobolds are just higher maintenance goblins? Yeah, but they're also cooler, so... why is this army not moving? What? Move. Do something. What? What? Minus 1,000%. Sorry, 10,000% movement speed. I thought it was just the game bugging or something, but... living jungle. Cool. I don't know what I expected. Never mind. I don't think you want to move there? Well, I just wanted to connect up my troops. I already occupied it. I don't know what happened. If you occupy it, does it activate the jungle? How does that work? I think I can actually just ignore Jadari, because they're not trying to siege me for some weird reason. So instead I can just fully occupy Buvari. They will eventually surrender if they are fully occupied, so... we will be able to take whatever we want. Oh, hello. I still have my favorable winds. Actually, since I finished off Diplo ideas, or my Diplo ideas here, then I should swap to admin. Focus. Didn't I have a half-cost person? I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap them out. I think it's just an RNG event for this region. Ah, I see. Okay, Buvari fully occupied. They would yield the war goal. But... kind of want a little bit more than that, you know? I'm sort of broke. I do want money. Oh yeah, I haven't raided in a while. That's a good idea. Let me go ahead and grab these guys and put you on, I guess, this area. You want Miltech 9? No. 7, okay. I guess they just hit hard. Unfortunate. From that, and that. Actually, I'll send you here. Okay, now that we have an entire army... Never mind, we don't, because for some reason my ships are stupid. Anyway, speaking of stupid ships... We grab this, and that, and yeah, that's cool. We have more things to raid later. We'll get around to it. Actually, where are my other ships? These ones. You can do raiding. Because these guys are super fast. Okay. You can go ahead and protect trade once more, not a big deal. Oh, hello, Jadari. Hey there, man, how's it going? Fancy seeing you there. I start invading them, they start invading me. Now that's awkward. Except I do move faster. Oh, hello. Please don't try to be dumb with this. Please don't. Oh, wrong place. Stack wipe? No. Tragic. Would you leave at any point in time? No, probably not, because we haven't done anything. Okay, fine. Surely Buvari will give up, chat. Surely. Yeah, you can grab that. That's cool. Okay, so what do I want to do for Jadari? Wait, can't they just siege their capital? What's the thing you do to collapse Jadari? Why didn't I send in the Marines first? Am I dumb? Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Right, we'll get to that eventually. Just gotta wait for Buvari to give up. Let's do that. At the start date, when Jadari's in a war with Zoka, there's a chance that if the ruler dies in a battle with Zoka's ruler, they instantly lose the war and get annexed? Oh. Okay, so that's only at the start then. Never mind. Never mind. I don't trust you. You're gonna move into here, aren't you? Don't do it. Don't you dare. You'll regret it. That's what I thought. Stand down. Bro, please. That's painful. Okay, whatever. At least this hasn't been sieged yet. Was there a call from Mohammed already? Yeah. That was about an hour or two ago? I think an hour and a half ago? It's already been 5 hours. You know what? It doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. Maybe at the 6 hour mark we'll play a different game. Because I've been playing like a lot of this one Harpy campaign. Oh, hello. Please, please give up, Buvari. Save me, Buvari. Buvari, please. Please save me. By surrendering. I do like innovativeness. Thank you. And that's fine. Please give me that capital, please. And we can't even get more progress on it because it's up to 12, so we just have to sit here and wait. Okay, they did surrender, but now I'm on 42% on Jadari's capital, so I'm kind of feeling like I can do a little bit of something with that, you know? Thank you. Okay, Jadari, you've been a thorn in my side, so you know what you're gonna do? I don't know, you're gonna give me money, I guess. There's not really much I can ask for. Get out. Okay, and from Buvari, I'm going to maximize aggressive expansion so I can die. Let's go. Be like, stop playing U4, play a different campaign. Probably plays like a different game. Maybe like Victoria 3 or Hoi 4 or Victoria 3. I play a lot of Victoria 3, chat. But the thing is, I like to play countries that have absolutely zero prospects. You know what? Yeah, we want to decrease tolerance of humans, actually. Just a little bit. Why would you play a country that already has prospects? The point of the game is to make your own prospects? Exactly. Why would I play, like, Britain, where I've already won the game, where I can play... when I could play, like, what's the hardest country? I don't know, like, Najd or something. When I could play, like, one random prince in India. Sikkim? True. I did play Sikkim when the game came out. I have a Sikkim video, in fact. Okay, I've kind of been waiting until it's the 12th month to peace out. There we go. Okay, I will take all of that money, the war reps, these trade ports, and that'll do. Thank you. Now that should mean that we've completed a mission. I'll go ahead and core all these up. I'll also turn that into a trade company, turn this into a trade company, turn that into a trade company, and turn that into a trade company. Now the reason I waited is because Denijanraj... Except they can't even be in the coalition. Wait, what? Minus 50. Maybe it needs to be above minus 50? I thought it was 49. Okay, anyway. We finished off a mission. Rahen, the land of the Raj, the porcelain cities, ivory, silks, and slaves. Boundless wealth can be found here, trickling down the Karunyana into the Gulf. The wealthy Rahani trade states think this wealth is their birthright, the fruits of their lands. They see Sarhal as little more than a resource pit, a continent ripe for exploitation. How wrong they are. The first step in our plan shall be establishing a beachhead in Rahen, a little colony of our own to serve as a gateway for further expansion, and enable us to begin to siphon the wealth of Rahen back to Sarhal. Cool. So we get trade steering for the rest of the game, and we get to loot stuff. Fun. A neat and tidy small folded paper waits on the desk, its words written in the spy mistress's careful hand. Our conquest of lands in Rahen have set rumors circling the court. Disgruntled Odanchesta huddle in dark corners amongst seedy tap rooms in ports across the coast. Whispers of rebellion flit from ear to ear, voices rasp that the matriarchy has betrayed the Odanchesta. Well, of course we're going to increase the matriarch authority. I don't think there's ever a reason not to. Well, for these events. So what's next? We still need to take this part, invade it. I also need to, do that. I'll wait for that city, then put a colonist here. And then for this... just need to start demonsterization. Good idea, actually. I thought I could start that at Tech 7. Ah, stability at least 1. Not exactly doable right about now. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. But we should start that. So how much money do we get to make now? Hopefully a lot. In fact, hopefully I get a merchant. Let's go. Huge. I could even bump that up. And bump this up. That's a lot of rebels. Maybe I should deal with those. Maybe. Okay, let's get rid of that, revoke embargo. So we should be stealing a lot of money now. Not this much money. Vic 3 is the Paradox game I actually like starting as a big nation. I like bending the world economy to my whims. In all Paradox games, I like playing as a very small country, and then becoming very large. And that's like consistent across every game for me. Maybe this Pirate Republic will not be a republic anymore? Maybe. What if we no longer have piracy? Would it even be the same country? I guess I could take that. Production efficiency, reduced corruption. Honestly, we don't really need that. We already have Admin Tech 7, which is what we need for demonsterization. We don't need the next tech. I think I'll just start with this. Except Imperator. In there, every country with missions is super fun. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've played Imperator Rome. It has been a while. Yeah, maybe we do an Imperator Rome stream. Let's go. Oh? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This took so long for us to get. $14.99, that kind of sucks. But hey, this is really good. Monstrous Rule is massive. It's just a shame that it took a while. That is not worth it. Right. It's less than 1,000, it's not a big deal. Where are my ships? You? 2 Marines. Go over here. Oh? I have to actually be nice to humans? That's kind of cringe. Actually, no. This is perfect. Decreased tolerance of humans to coexistence. This is what we want, isn't it? I mean, it's a little bit late, but at least we can do it with one other place. Because if they're integrated, then it's 50% more expensive culture conversion cost. And if they're not, that's only 25%. Imperator Rome Egypt gameplay when? We'll see. I mean, maybe. We don't have a lot to send here, but I will do it anyway. Small increase in authority is a good idea. Look at us now. Ooh, we're making big money. I just need to consolidate this area. But we are now very rich. And yet still very poor for some reason. Okay, yeah, we're not all that. I have less money than Catarata. It's a lot of rebels. That's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot of rebels. Why do I have so many rebels? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Penal colony, my favorite. You tell me the Iroquois don't exist in the Roman Republic times? No way. Nonsense. Lies. How about CK3 Albanian play? I see no one play them in the update. Did they update Albania? I have such slow settler growth that actually, I think I will pay the admin. I almost never do this. No, actually it's for 5 years. I don't care that much. Minus 15, who cares? It's just 5 years. Okay, that's coming along. You know what? I have a whole bunch of prestige. I might swap my syncretic religion to be able to start culture converting this province. I can swap it back immediately, right? Let me just go ahead and Alright, let's try it. I don't like doing this, but I guess we'll go Shadow Pact. Culture convert this. Wait, do I even have enough points to culture convert? You know, it would be really nice if you told me the cost, even without the ability to do it, you know? I think that would be nice. But instead, I just have to, I need to divine how much it'll cost. I need to, search into I need to, like, astral project to find how much it costs. Or I could just do calculations, I guess. You know, it is adjacent. So that is minus 25%, plus the other minus 25%, plus it's not plus 50%. As in, you know, the human majority is now coexisting, so it's not the original plus 50. So how much would this cost? Because we can sort of look at this and say, you know, we scale this up. It'll probably cost like 4 times this, right? So maybe I'll wait until I have a little bit more Diplo. How many years ahead of time is this? 5 years? I'm not paying for that. Well, what else would I do with this? Develop, actually. So no, still not doing it. Really wish colonialism had spawned. But oh well. Where are my transport ships? Actually, hold on. Which one is this? You. I'll take that, sure. Alright, now you can go over here. Simply be clairvoyant, true. There we go. See, monstrous rules, pretty good. Let's see, what else needs to be dealt with? You. One of the downsides to just conquering a bunch of random islands is that I need to put down like 73 individual revolts. Because every port, every island, every little piece of territory I have ever taken is like a separate culture group, separate tag. It's really cool. Did they buff the Yasharlock trade node? I don't even know what that is, man. Alright, Pinghui. Fight you. Let's see, what else do we have? That will deal with itself in a bit. Who is this? Iyad Hashari in Tifia. And that's funny, because I'm pretty sure I conquered those guys like 50 years ago. So I kind of don't like that they're still rising up. That's because I don't convert anything. That's why. No wonder I have unrest. I have absolutely zero conversion. It's your main node, I think. Well, it does seem to be pretty good. You get stuff from Rahen, Kagus, Arakelen, and Yikikakeli. Take the decision that gives you more tolerance. Like the one that I took. I am doing Enforced Unity of Faith. That's actually my fault. I did put that on. Because I wanted to see if I could convert this. And the answer is no, by the way. So, yeah, that's kind of partially my fault. Also, we have a lot of overextension. Also, we have a bit of war exhaustion. And we're also not at any stability. So, I'm not exactly surprised. How bad would it be for me to invade this guy and take this stuff? Right, you're still allied to this dude. Be a lot cooler if you weren't. Oh, hello. Suhan's Praxis. That's actually even cooler, because it means that there's religious zeal, so I would not be able to convert them at all. That's a new one. Ally yellow dude? You mean this guy? The guy who's my rifle? and just declared war on me. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Well then. Would you happen to be a mythical conqueror? No? Good. Then we can win. Where's my fleet? There you are. The problem is I kind of just wanted to sit around and deal with rebels, but now I have to deal with this guy. It's kind of cringe, man. Oh, but hey. Am I at war with you? What a coincidence. Don't mind if I do. You know, I was contemplating like, hey, do I actually want to fight that war? Alrighty, I guess I'm fighting that war. I guess we will take this. Sure. Meltac 9 seems helpful. Seems like it'll be necessary. Airborne archers. Is it the first upgrade we've had since the beginning? It is. It could not have come at a better time. I think we definitely want the shock damage still. I think we want that, yeah. Ooh, not you. You can protect trade in here still. They're definitely going to make it onto the island. That's kind of annoying. Oh! No. Well, I will at least deal with their fleets. What do you want? Show superiority? Oh, this will be interesting. This will be something. Do I gain battles? War score from battles? No. Cool. Not naval battles, at least. Yeah, those are light ships. Speaking of which... Protect trade. We'll send you up into here. We're trying to get mill access to my cities. Have you named the flagship Turducken yet? Hi, Watcher. I did, actually. Here it is. Turducken. Okay, I think I'm ready to send in the units so I can take this area. At the very least, what I want out of this war is this stuff. Really just this one province, but preferably all this stuff on the coast. That would be nice. I think I can do that. And then maybe like a white piece with the main guy. 100,000 men, dude. Like, they're giving the command a run for their money almost. Why don't you guys just like fight each other? You're already rivaled. Why fight me? Why not fight each other? I'm just a little guy doing piracy. Hey, Medesty. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Let me just do a little bit more piracy real quick. Just a little bit. These troops are ready to do something at some point, maybe. The thing is, I just need them to not try and fight my ships. What do you have? Yeah, you're not going into that. You are not fighting that. Although, because you have galleys, you are as slow as I am, but I have +1 speed from maritime ideas. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maritime ideas are actually going to help me win that battle. That was pretty easy. 6 captured ships. I don't even think I want your ships. But I do have 98 force limits, so I'll keep them. Thanks for the free ships. Oh, hello. That's a lot of people. See, the thing is, though, the war goal is show superiority. What can I do? I think I could take the island back. How many people do you have? 100,000? That's half of the army. Another 60,000 somewhere. And who am I fighting in total? Oh, you have vassals, don't you? Okay, they're not too strong. Man, kind of a bummer of a war. Alright, well, it is what it is. Can I put the defensiveness up? I could, but it's only like 30%, it's not that much. I could actually just ask the mages. Here, let me do that. Money's not even real, actually.
Excellent, now gimme some squats so that you stay in shape. You sit down and game all day, it must be bad for your health. Mom and Dadbit are getting worried, you drink too much iced coffee.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just give me a minute. See, I don't think I can take the top option for a while. That's kind of expensive, but isn't that my capital? I think I can live with that, yeah. Sure, we'll get around to it. Okay, mages, please apply a broad ward. I think that's every single province, right? Every single province that has a fort. So it should affect here too. There we go. Alright. Fine. I will go and do those squats. Thank you very much for the $10 though, by the way, watcher. We are, what are we, like $16 away from the video release? Maybe less than that. Plus... I was wrong. We are just under $13 away from instantly releasing the next video. $13, chat. Let me go do those squats. There's definitely going to be a third day. We always knew there was going to be a third day. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, I am kind of feeling them. I'm feeling them a little bit. There's definitely gonna be a third day, yeah. Well, like, look, chat. We have like 6 hours left in today's stream, and there are 10 hours left on the clock. So, you know, it makes sense. We are going to have another stream tomorrow. As I mentioned at the start of today's stream, though, that one will be a little bit shorter because I do have something I need to do at around 4. And it's going to last a while, so I can give $200 and put them all in squats. Alright, bet. Wait. Through the Stream Elements link. Then your terms are acceptable. Because otherwise YouTube will take like a third of that. They kind of take a lot. Nah? Money's not even real, actually.
Bazinga tipped $13. Let's go.
Thank you very much, Bazinga. That additional $13 has brought us up to exactly $500.18. And you know what that means, chat. We're releasing the next video live. Alright, I have 2 lined up here. Which one will it be? How about this one? There we go. Let me just check to make sure everything's in order. Can we do a watch party? I'm letting you know right now that it would be 50 minutes. It would be a 50-minute long watch party. Release the Wex World Conquest. Anyway, let me make sure everything's in order real quick. It looks like it. Cool. Perfect. Okay. It is released. The video is live now. And you'll even notice that the video itself has a reference to today's subathon. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Wex, are you implying that the Alenics deserve something? That the Alenics deserve anything? You think we should give Wex anything? Anything other than a timely demise? You're insane. I really like the artwork that they did for Lascaris. Like, I'm so glad that they have that artwork in the loading screen, because I'm like, that is literally perfect for the thumbnail. I was so happy. But yeah, there we go. Another Anbanar video. And I should mention... Hold on. Is that the one? Yeah. I should mention that... so 500's been completed. Remember also, if... And this isn't going to happen. But if it does, if we reach 1100, then a second video will also instantly be released. Now, it's a bit of a stretch. I don't think that's going to happen. Elves but blue. Can we Anbanar while we Anbanar? I'm actually going to use the washroom real quick. Not even real, actually. Maybe I won't use the washroom.
$5. Mr. Quabit, who is your favorite tag in the Empire of Anbenna? Who's your ideal Wex destroyer?
Oh, that's got to be Silverforge. Silverforge hates Wex so much that they turned their capital into a mine for iron. Such dedicated Wex haters that they just turn the entire area into a strip mine. It's so beautiful. Still works for me, but fortunately, for the most part. Not in the know regarding the Wex hate. Who are the Wex? Why are they treated like a second command or something? We just hate Wex. That's it. What is the researched Aztec stream? Are you reading the Wikipedia out loud? No, I'll do like actual research. Like the kind of research I would do for a history course essay. I will do research about the Aztecs, and then I will put together a slideshow stream lecture where I talk about the Aztecs for 2 hours. I'll have to limit my scope, but I have enough experience doing historical research projects in university that I think I could pull that off. Not just Wex, but all of the Hellenics. Yeah, the craziest part about Wex is that, like, they're not even in... Like, the culture group for Wex isn't even the same culture group as, like, the entire Empire of Enbanar. Like, Wex is over here, look at this. Wexenard culture? Completely different culture group. All my homies hate Wex. Like, they're the same culture group as Gawad? That's pretty cringe. This is Wex, by the way. Wex starts as the Emperor of Enbanar. And, I think they shouldn't be. Like, we want to kill Wex, always. Wex is so boring to play. Yet another reason. Fantasy Austria? Yeah, but more cringe. Anyway, I do need to use the washroom, so I'll be back in a quick second. One moment. Maybe actually, I'm gonna also eat a granola bar. Because yesterday I made the mistake of not eating anything for pretty much the entire day, except for that one thing of spicy ramen. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't even do, the squats for Bazinga's tip, did I? I don't think I did. I still owe that. You know, I would ask chat, but I know chat would jump at the opportunity to make me do more squats anyway, so... yeah. I guess I'll go do that. One. 2. 3, 4, 5. Easy. Ever played Frostide? I'm thinking of Obertroll when I was about to say yes. So actually, I think the answer is no. Oh yeah, I forgot. So in the video I just released, someone said, well, I said, no, I said, welcome back to your regularly scheduled. And then someone replied, it's actually not very regularly scheduled now, is it? Because yeah, I guess technically this one was a special reward. True. Fair enough, they got me. Okay, let me go ahead and crunch this granola bar for a second while I figure out if I'm Alt F4ing. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think even if they take this stuff, like, it'll suck for my trade. But ultimately, I don't think they can bargain with it. They're just trade companies. You can keep your position. That's fine. The question is, where can I strategically deploy my units to be the most effective? I think the answer lies in, who do we want to invade? It's kind of weird that you exist, actually. Kind of wish you didn't. Anyway. We want to get rid of this guy. I think we can do that. Maybe. At the very least, because we're more maneuverable, we can move by sea. We can go ahead and actually, like, drop a unit on here, siege it, distract, like, the entire army, and then go back and do something else, maybe. We'll see. So we'll get the transports. I think the transports could safely move over to here. With no issue. Because we already control the sea, pretty much. Well, actually, you know what else I could do? These are my Marines, right? Hold on. Because I can drop these guys down real quick. That is 1 week to land. Hopefully they don't have time to react to this. And if they do, I think we can move back fast enough, so it's fine. Let me go ahead and grab... Actually, kind of do want that. Okay, if they can react, at least we can move, I think. If not, then we get control of the island back. Which is, you know, a good start. Definitely should. One of the most unique mission trees I've seen. You basically play as normal ogres turned horde. And some interesting stuff happens along the way. Frostide. Frostide. Where's Frostide? So I'm thinking Obertroll. Are they like here? In the ogre lens. Yeah, so like up here, right? Northernmost ogres. Oh, Forbidden Plains. Over here, I see. I'm thinking trolls. Obertrolls, trolls, not ogres. Oh, right. We can deal with you first. In theory, we can deal with you first. Okay, they didn't react on time, which is good. Let's go and send you... Oh, that's kind of awkward. Hey, buddy. I'd prefer if you didn't, actually. We should be able to win that. It's just particularists. Yeah, they're gonna mess up my trade, aren't they? That's kind of annoying. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I wouldn't stay there if I were you either, to be honest. Actually, how fast can I land? Ooh. Just a couple of days, you say? Already locked in, you say? No retreat, you say? Will that be a stack wipe? Beautiful. Ooh. That is so nice. Okay, because that's the war goal secured, isn't it? It says plus 10. Hopefully that actually means the full plus 10. And not like plus 9.9 or something cringe. We might have a strat, maybe. The problem is when they put like 40,000 people on one province, and I simply cannot compete with that. Even with my full army, they'd be able to reinforce too much. I am muted, that's crazy. Well, if that works. Okay, right. So as I was saying while muted, I don't need to reform the Navy, we only need to reform the Army. I was eating, so I muted myself, but then I forgot to unmute. My bad. We're just gonna do army reform. Because we need that morale, I think. Oh, of course, of course, of course, because that would be too convenient. At least the separatists can distract them for a little while. Not for long. How long was I muted? The whole time that I was talking about this? That's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, we just want to get this guy out of the war. Never mind, I guess. Marines should be able to fight you. Anything weird with navies going on? I don't think so. Let me just go ahead and keep on occupying stuff, because I need that. Oh, so now we have colonialism. 2 years after. Okay. Hello there. Fancy seeing you here at this time of year. That's only 20, sorry, that's only like 7,000 people, right? Right? Surely that's no more than 7,000. Surely. Definitely. Please leave? Why won't you leave? You have no army. But you have 1,000 men, so now you think you're like Superman or something. What? I didn't bring artillery. Why are you like this? I have show superiority. How much do I want to risk this? Okay, I don't even know, man. We're going all in. I guess we're here for the siege. That sucks. I thought I could really wipe the army, occupy 3 provinces, step on the capital, and leave. But I was wrong. Don't like that. Don't like that very much. Really don't like that. When do you get there? The 11th? When do we get there? The 7th? It's looking pretty bad. That's looking pretty bad, chat. That's looking pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Harpies are so painful, man. Oh my god. Oh? Pause. Analyze. Surely they will not reinforce that, right? Okay. Okay, pause. Let me think about that for a second. Can I move here? No. Do I have mill access here? That doesn't help anything. Never mind. I can't do anything without stepping into this exact province first because, I don't know, I guess that's my return province? It's also because of the fort in here, that's why, which is, I hate this. Yeah, because when you enter a fort zone of control, you cannot leave that fort zone of control unless you will go into another fort zone of control. I love fort mechanics. Yeah, that's cool. Can't peace with 3 provinces? Nope. Really wish I could. Even if I step on the capital, I think the answer is still no. Yeah, it's looking bad. It's looking pretty bad. Hey man. Hey man. Listen, buddy, I have a proposal. I will pay you to screw off. Hey, buddy, please. That's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad. They won't attack on favorable terrain, I think. The problem is, even though they get there on the 11th and I get there on the 7th, I think they might lock in. So they might think like, oh, we shouldn't fight that, but they're already locked in, so they don't actually realize it. That's the main problem, I think. Let's see, will they lock in? Yeah, see, they're already locked in. So even if normally they wouldn't take this fight, because I will get there first and they will get the crossing penalty and the woods penalty. Actually, they wouldn't even get the crossing penalty because they have maneuver, higher maneuver than I do. So they wouldn't even, but... That's not gonna help me, not right now. Have you played Fate 10 before? I have not played Fate 10. These guys? Reroll for a better leader? I was considering that. And I'm thinking, how much can I even get out of a leader? The answer is between 5 and 13 pips. How many pips do I have here? Actually, not too many. What is that, 8? Let's try it. 6 shock. You know what? That is not too bad. That is putting the punch where it matters. So not horrible. Oh, baby. Oh, ho, ho. That's good. That's good. That is good. That's real good. That is so good for multiple reasons. The 6 shock, the 2 fire, but also the maneuver being 3, so they also get the -1 from the crossing penalty. We get there on the 7th, they get there on the 11th. At least, like, when we lose this battle, we're gonna lose it in style. Like, we're still gonna lose the battle, but at least it'll be cool when we lose the battle. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I've already given us the favorable winds. Or the fair winds. So we receive 20% less shock damage. They're also the Marines, which means they deal more morale damage. Battle Mage is a bit more morale, is it? The thing is, even if we have morale from the Battle Mage... Yeah, we do get the morale. The problem is that we won't be able to recover that morale on time anyway. Like, we're sitting at 5.13. It'll increase the total amount. But we won't be able to recover it in time, so it doesn't really matter that much. We're taking the battle, because otherwise we will get stack wiped. This is the best we can do. We are outnumbered. They have cavalry and artillery. We do not. We just have the Marines. We ball. Unless I can move out of the way. Hold on. 11th? No, the only way I can move is here. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, we consolidate the regiments, and we prepare. We brace for impact. It is going to be bloody. Oh god, I'm not ready for this stack wipe. Please don't stack wipe me. Isn't that a great roll to start things off, chat? Isn't that really cool? I think that's really cool. Actually, this is so cheesy, it actually hurts, but we start the battle with the extra morale, and then what you can do is swap to discipline mid-battle and you keep the morale. It's horrible, but... It's really gross, but I'm gonna do it. Great start, lovely. Please give me a good shock phase. Please, I am begging for a good shock phase. Ooh. Even with equal rolls, that's a good shock phase, chat. That is a 6 to 12. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. Terrible fire phase, as always. Cool. 3 battles of fire phase. 3 days, rather. Oh, baby, that shock phase. Whew. A 4 to 13? Don't mind if I do. Call an ambulance. But not for me. God, I love Space Marines. That is actually disgusting. I should not have won that battle. In fact, I still can't afford this person, so I will fire them as soon as possible. Pure cinema. Okay, I need to make sure that these don't get unoccupied. I mean, that one will be. There's no stopping that, but I want to send 2 people here. Oh, that's kind of gross. I guess so, though. Whatever. Hi, Gold Turtle. Lost the siege of Prukakin? Yeah, that was gonna happen anyway. Love monstrous rule. Huge. I do need to fire you though, sorry. I'll take you back. What's the goal with this campaign? Literally just finish the first set of missions and then see if I want to keep going. Right now we're just fighting a death war casually, it happens. Yeah, lost another siege, oh well. Is it really worth that much, those 2 sieges? I guess so. Because it is the capital of Buvori. Former capital of Buvori. They are pretty big trade companies, I just didn't think they'd be worth that much. Oh well. I'd like to gain professionalism, actually, yeah. Okay, we've taken all this stuff over here. Do I want that Diplotech? Kind of. We get trade efficiency. So can I please get you out of the war? Ji-yoon. Why are you like this, man? Why? Why? Don't worry, I'm eating, not muted. Hopefully the command saves you. Might happen. Maybe. So many participants in this war? Yeah, I think everyone's kind of been upset at the fact that I've been raiding them. That's pretty reasonable. Honestly, can't even be mad. I would do the same thing. Is allying the command feasible? I think they don't hate me? Oh. Oh. I thought they were non-monstrous. This changes the game a little bit. This changes things. We'll see. Where'd you go to? Oh, that's perfect, because I can actually fight you. It's not perfect because you converted my province, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay, please leave this war. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna siege that province. Never mind. Well, hold on. Let's hold on a second here. Let's wait a minute. This seems to be working. We might be onto something here. Hold on. How many people do you have? That's kind of a lot, actually. Oh well. Let's let him cook for a second. Let's let him feel secure. What if I want him to fight me? What if I want him to think it would work? Yeah, about that. What if I want him to try? Make sure to declare your intentions for the entire coast of Rahen. True, because they will push to the coast. What if I want him to try to fight me? What about that? When do you get there? 16th? When do I get here? 14th? Wait a few days? 16th and 14th? Okay. What if I do this? No. Better yet, what if I... When do you get here? 21st? Lock in. Okay, what if you lock in now? Oh? That's not my battle, the way. No, it is not. Okay. What if I want him to fight me? What if I want him to try? What if I lock in? Metaphorically. And physically. And mentally. And rhetorically. Okay. Buddy's coming over here. We get there on the 26th. We get a stack wipe for free. Thank you. We don't need that extra general. You're kind of mid, actually. You can have this general. The problem in this case is that we don't have the thing that we need, which is the river crossing plus the unfavorable terrain. Unless privateers. Oh. Well, maybe I will. By the way, I have a friend that does artwork if you'd like me to link you guys up. I'm always amazed at how little commissions she gets with her skill. I'd be willing to take a look. You get there on the 11th, I get there on the 30th of the previous month. What if I lock in? Because I can definitely move faster than you can. Ooh. Oh, I like what I'm seeing, chat. I like what I'm seeing. I really like what I'm seeing. Go ahead, buddy. Lock in. Do it. Go ahead. Take it from me. I'm so incredibly tunnel visioned. 1 second. What else is going on here? They haven't reached my coast. We're dealing with you still. Okay, that's fine. So once you deal with this, then go circle back around to there. What are you doing right now? Protecting trade? What are you doing right now? Chillin'? Okay, that's fine, actually. In fact, it's perfect, because 3 cogs I can send you to help siege that back. Okay. Okay, okay. Go ahead. Lock in. I'm waiting. Do I still have favorable winds? Oh, you know I do. Ooh. Go ahead. Take it from me. If I lose this, it'll be possibly the most embarrassing moment in my entire career. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. In fact, let me get 3 of you. Send you into here. Tifia? Yes, that's the right one. If I lose this, I will never live it down, so please let me win, thank you. Actually a good fire phase in this economy? No way. Oh, that shock phase. Oof. Brutal. High movement speed is actually good. It's super underrated. Being able to dance circles around your enemies, top tier skill. One of the best feelings. You're able to maneuver your enemy exactly where you want them. They're too slow to react. You exist in one place. They're like, let's go engage them. You pop out immediately, bait them into favorable terrain. It's beautiful. Movement speed and like scorched earth tactics are incredibly important. It's almost like you're a flying nation, true. Okay, we have 24 war score from battles. What we're looking at minimum is a white piece, I think. They've lost 85,000 people. This kind of sucks. I don't think we can continue doing this forever, though. I think what we need to do is actually wrap this up. Like, Ji-Yun needs to be out of this war. Because we already have the war goal. We have show superiority. All we really need to do is head back home, start defending our actual homeland, because, as you can see, they're starting to make the trek across the desert. Fortunately, that sort of gives us the opportunity to stack wipe them over here, which means they will take a really long time to recover from that. How should I tell her to get in touch with you? Just use my Discord. See, the lovely thing about Discord is that because usernames were changed, literally anybody can send me a friend request. It's fun. Only 85,000? Rome lost more men to Carthage in a single battle. Gotta get those numbers up. I love the battle estimates for, like, ancient Roman battles and stuff, because they just kind of feel not real, you know what I mean? Like, the ancient sources will be like, 200,000 Persians fought an army of 50,000 Spartans in the Peloponnesian slopes, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no way that happened. That's a lot of people. I feel like that's a lie, actually. Ancient China lost more? Okay, that one I kind of believe just because of the population numbers in China. Like, wars in China are like... the emperor's best friend decided to start a faction to claim control over two acres of farmland. 75 billion died. Is that John Europa Universalis? John Universalis himself? Very fancy new model, thank you. Can you guess who made it? John Europa speaking. My apologies, Mr. Europa. I sent you one so you know who it is adding you. Oh, you're right. I got a notification. Here, let me go ahead and let me go grab that. Oh, I got a response from Lath. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me accept that friend request. Cool. Lath has gotten back to me about my Twitter profile picture. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, a second Ann Benar video has just hit the #1 most watched video spot on the channel. This video is doing 25% better than the Kobold video. I made a mistake. I also said 3,000 likes on that video for a part 2. It has been less than an hour. It's at 250 likes. No, hold on. Let me refresh that. I think that's the wrong number. 260 likes. I think I made a mistake, chat. I should not have promised 3,000. I think that was a bad idea. Well, I'm no stranger to facing the consequences of my actions, so we're chilling, I guess. Cool, very cool. All right, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that. If I don't acknowledge the like numbers, then I don't have to make a part 2. Okay, that's doing fine. Hey man, do you want to maybe leave my territory? Thank you. Thank you. I think that would be very, very nice. Clearly the thumbnail meta is being played correctly. Sometimes as a mistake, maybe. Maybe. Suffering from success? It appears so. Hey, at the very least, chat, at the very least, the other video that will also have a chance to be released immediately, at least it has a slightly higher like goal. See, I learned my lesson, just not the first time, only the second time. Can I piece you out now? Yes. But it's been working so well, chat. But I haven't lost a battle yet. Curious. Very interesting. No, okay, I actually do need to bring people back home. It's fine. I'm gonna piece them out. It's fine. Let me get one of my diplomats. Who cares about Jadari and Bivori? Oh, right, there's you. Okay, fine. We'll deal with that on the way home. Actually, I think I can just step on the province. I'm not fighting you. Don't even look in my direction. I'm not fighting you. Hey there, buddy. I will take 4 ducats. A fortune. Okay, now we can safely get back on board. Send the Marines back home, because the Marines are actually just the shock troops. In fact, I have more sailors than I have manpower, and I gain so many more sailors too. I think I need to just change this army out for sailors, for Marines. Peace, let's go. Hey there, buddy. Only 8,000 men? With no general? Excellent maneuver. Brilliant gambit, sir. Let me give you the 263 general. What if kobolds got a part 3 like the dwarves did? Are we talking about the same dwarves? Because that was a two halves kind of content. You need to nerf maritime ideas, apparently. So true. Oh, you don't need to move anywhere yet, actually. We're still moving these guys. Yeah, true. We need to nerf maritime ideas because we get too many sailors. Too many marines. Yeah, Paradox, please nerf. It's the first time I've ever taken maritime ideas. Release the part 3 Dwarf World Conquest. You know what I will do? Nothing, actually, because I still have a lot of overextension. That's the worst part about all this, actually, is that I have so much overextension and I can't even finish coring because somebody decided they wanted to die in a death war. Not pointing fingers, but apparently. Do you have a lot of videos just on backlog ready for release? I have one other video on backlog, and that is because I spent 20 hours over the weekend putting together that video. I recorded and edited that video over the weekend. And then Monday I spent the entire day setting things up for the subathon, and then yesterday I streamed 12 hours. Today I'm streaming another 12 hours. I think in total, by the time this week is over the... Well, it depends on how long the subathon goes for. I mean, we have at least another day, we know that. In fact, we might even end up having some part on Saturday. But that would mean that over the course of the entire week, I would have spent like a total of maybe 60 hours doing stuff. Either in preparation for or during the subathon. me actually scorch that. 'Cause I don't like the way you're looking at me. Is the subathon worth the effort you put in yet? Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. For sure. Not least because I've wanted to do a subathon anyway. Like, I got this model for the subathon. The whole thing's been planned from the start. Please, sir. Please do not try to put 20,000 people here. Please get stack wiped. Huh, idiot. Okay, what are we looking at? 10% war score. All of that for 10% war score. I feel a bit slighted. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna deal with this guy's rebels for him because... incompetency. Hey, buddy. Highlands? What tech are you on? Tech 9. Okay, that's a problem. You know what? That's not an issue that I have to deal with yet. I have an idea. Oh? Why would you do that? Why are my subjects idiots? My one subject. It only takes one subject to have a team of morons. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright, man. You know what? You want to siege the island? Be my guest. Enable Scuddage? They're already in the war. Enable Scuddage only prevents them from joining the next war. Besides, we're at war. So we can't. Scuddage is kind of funny like that. But I will walk in behind them. I think that's still fine. Why are you... why are you stupid? Why? You know what? Please do siege that. That would be perfect, actually. You know what else I can do? Blockade this coastline. Blockade that coastline. Where are you going? Wait, what? Oh, hello. There are steps here. You know what? I don't happen to have enough for favorable winds again, do I? I do. Well, what do you know? Funny how that works. Oh, you want to move into the mountains? Well, don't let me stop you. When do you get there? On the 23rd? Don't let me be the guy to stop you from pursuing your dreams. Go ahead. Lock in. GG. Ooh, it's devastating. The -3? I would not want to be that guy right now. Ooh. That's tragic. Oh, that's really unfortunate, man. That's a real shame. Oh, and I lost, what was that, 500 men? Ooh. Ooh. That's a real shame. That's tragic. Gosh, it's almost like fighting that war was a bad idea. Wow. Who could have guessed? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Gonna have another bite of this granola bar. Don't worry, I will not be muted, I'm just eating. It's great that after all that, they still don't want a white piece. It's actually very funny. Me, when I declare war on Harpies, lose 70% of my army, and another, like, 50% of my manpower reserves, and I still want to fight this war. Meanwhile, the Harpies have lost, like, a quarter of the casualties. That's crazy. You could siege their capital. The problem is they still have 80,000 troops. So I've been winning these battles because of terrain, well-placed modifiers, and, well, the first few was because of my tactics advantage. But now I don't have that. So I can't just go around and fight battles for fun. They need to be, like, very carefully planned. Now you'll win? Okay. Trying to think, like, where could I strategically land to maybe get, like, one siege unsieged? Like, I would like to reclaim this because it would help me get my money back. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of money. If I can quickly unsiege something, or maybe even use it as bait. I think I'm gonna try that. Let me move this army back over to here. They'll be on standby. We're gonna use the Navy to bring the Marines over to here. Or actually, you know what? When do you get there? 25th? 24th? 25th? I can work with that. Let's wait till we get there on the 26th. Because by the time we arrive, they will probably not want to fight me here. Right? Just want to make sure that I didn't scare them away, you know? Oh, are we done that now? No, because we need more trade power in here, but we can do that after the war. Now we can stack wipe this unit. And we're only going to get the -1, even though it says -2. These are all Marines. So we will get the -1, but we, hold on. Let me swap you out for the good general. There we go. Actually, we do have 3 maneuver. Maybe we won't get a crossing penalty. I don't remember how it works with this. If you have higher maneuver, does it get rid of the crossing penalty, or is that only for rivers? Let's see. No crossing penalty. Huge. Alright. Easy stack wipe, thanks. Former Vivori capital. I wish I could do like a quick strategic re-siege on that, because it would be nice, but I don't think we can. This was wrong. 6 hours ago, it was 12 hours. Yeah. It happens. Wait, no, 6 hours ago it was 14 hours. And then we got more donations. Was there really that many donations? Let me think about that. Well, yeah, I mean, it was like... If it was... What was the total donations we got today? Like $60? Which would be an additional 2 hours? And we started with 14. So that brings it up to 16. And then minus 6 hours. Wait, is the time wrong? Wait, did I mess that up? It was 10 hours when you quit yesterday? No, it was 14 when I quit yesterday. I wrote it down. Yesterday, at the end of the stream, it was 13 hours and 59 minutes. If you're talking about... Oh, you might be... No, even then that wouldn't make sense. Hold on, wait. Am I giving this streamathon too much time? Or am I crazy? Free colonist? Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. Like, one moment. Am I crazy? Well, I mean, yeah, but... Why is the VOD now 11 hours and 55 minutes? It used to be 11 hours and 59 minutes, and then they trimmed it even further? Even though the actual VOD was 12 hours and 12 minutes, I think? But then they cut it down? Okay, so I'm looking at the stream from yesterday, right? At the end, I'm seeing 13 hours. I know that by the end of it, it increased. So it was actually 14 hours. Yeah. You gotta end earlier than you think, apparently. So I guess today's stream has to end 5 minutes earlier. That sucks. But what can you do, really? Okay, so I know for sure it was definitely 14 hours last night. Woke up, started the stream, 14 hours. 2 extra hours should have been added over the course of the donations. Which should have added up to... Unless I missed... Did I miss like a donation or something? Am I crazy? I don't think so. I'm checking just to make sure, because I'm like, hold on, that doesn't make sense. We're 12 hours and 23 minutes it's been. I think something messed up with the time. It shouldn't take this long. Why is it like this? That doesn't seem right. I think multiple hours have been added. Wait, okay, chat, I'm gonna scroll through my own VOD. Fortunately, I think I can do that on live streams. Let me go do that. Let me go scroll through this video, this stream right now, to make sure. Cause I just wanna see if like maybe I'm insane. Yeah, wait a second. Wait, no, because we got the donation at that point, right? Yeah, that's right when I released the video. No, that was 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago I didn't get the donation. That was... This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Because I'm going through it, and I'm seeing like, yep, the thing says that it is 11 hours 46 minutes. And then I scroll through it. And I can see the exact moment. For some reason, 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes were added to the stream. And I don't know why. Because I don't think that was when the last tip was. I'm so confused, man. Why is time being added to the stream piecemeal? Like, what's happening? And then I'm looking through it, and for some reason, like... occasionally more time just gets added? Because now I'm like... okay, wait, whoa. This doesn't make any sense. Time is being added, and I can't figure out why. And I don't know how long this has been going on, but this is actually kind of relevant. Because every now and then, like I'm looking at from, what is this? 27 minutes ago, we were at 12 hours and 4 minutes. And now we're at 12 hours and 20 minutes. Why? This doesn't make any sense. I didn't get any donations in the last half an hour. So why is time going up? How long has this been going on? I'm gonna keep on scrolling until I can see like when time went back up. Are you sure it's adding this stuff when it's supposed to? I ask because it could be taking a while to process. Well, usually it does it within a few seconds. And even when I put it in manually, it's within like 3 seconds that it increases it. See, here's another thing that happened. Hold on. 21 minutes ago, the time went up by 15 minutes. But there was no donation. Somebody is plotting to increase the stream length. And then a few minutes after that, another 10 minutes were added. So I'm seeing at least like 40 minutes get added. And why? 40 minutes have been added over the past half an hour. I don't have this active for subs, do I? That wouldn't make any sense. Let me go check. Because if I have it active for subs, then that might make sense. Maybe. The only auto ads are from donations? They're from donations and super chats. And that's it. That should be it. I think I might have discovered the problem. So I have a thing here that says sub increment. And naturally, because this thing was made for Twitch, I automatically assumed that it meant Twitch sub. Because I had to sort of jerry-rig this thing, literally change some lines of code for it to accept YouTube super chats. But maybe what they mean by sub is not necessarily Twitch. And it's an increment of 5 minutes. I should have set it to 0. Let me delve into the JavaScript for this real quick, because I think I can easily figure this out if I just look into it for a few seconds. Sub is in YouTube sub. It should mean Twitch sub because it's a Twitch subathon timer. The fact that Twitch subscriptions have the same word as YouTube subscriptions, but they're completely different things, is maybe killing me on the inside. 20 minutes just added? Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the problem, chat. Yeah, I think that's the problem. But fortunately, we have an easy solution to this problem. Because I streamed the entire day yesterday and didn't pause the timer, we can actually look at the total amount of money that was donated and manually add up the amount of time that should be left in the subathon. So I'm going to do something that kind of might mess with the thing. Okay? So don't freak out. I know the timer's going to look different. We can take a look at the statistics and see, okay, scuffed subathon? How am I supposed to know that a Twitch subathon counter would also count YouTube subs? I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, let's see what I can do with this. Because I can just count up everything manually, in terms of numbers, because I've been keeping track of, I think, everything. So the total amount of money that has been donated, but also in terms of time. So tips are 262.59 times 1.1 in terms of time, because there's a 10% bonus if you sub through the Stream Elements link. There's a 10% bonus, so gotta keep that in mind. Through the super chats, it is 208.59. For the members, it is 11 of tier 1. So 11 times 2 plus 3 times 4, I think it was. Actually, I think some of those were maybe a bit higher. I don't remember what I did. But let's go plug those numbers in to see the total amount of time that the subathon should have as a duration. That's 262.59 times 1.1. 208.59. Actually, we can do it like this. Do that like this. Plus 22 plus 12. Total of 531 times 2 in terms of minutes? Yes. So a total of 1,062 minutes should have been added. Which is 17 hours on top of the initial 6 hours that the stream ran for from the beginning, which means that the total length of the stream should actually, of the subathon, should actually be 23 hours. 23.7 hours. Plus the 3 hours for the dono goal. Thank you for reminding me. Never mind. 26.7 hours. That's the total amount of time that the subathon currently should, in total, be for. And so if I subtract the, 12 hours from yesterday, sure, I won't even count the time at the end, whatever, sure. Because technically I also spent an extra 10 minutes, but we'll just say minus 12. Which means 14 hours should have been the start today. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay. So we should have 14.7 minus... No, that wasn't even the right thing. In fact, it was happening yesterday, I just didn't even notice. Okay. So we subtract, how long has this stream been going on for? About 7 hours. Let's just ignore that extra minute. So there should actually be, in total, 7.7 hours left in the subathon. Okay, we did the math. We know how much time should be left. Which is 7 hours and 42 minutes. And I'll even add an extra 5 on there for the fact that we've been sitting here doing math. Okay, I think I should have fixed everything now. So 7 hours and let's just say 50 minutes. Let's reset that clock. You know what? I'll even make it like... Sure, whatever. Hold on, let me actually do this. Tip amount, super chat amount. Okay, that should be the correct amount of time left on the subathon. Okay. That is far different than I thought it was. What is the goal at the moment? Okay, we are currently sitting at, still, I think it's 500, just over $500, which is what unlocked the instant video release. So, you know, we did the math. Things are looking good now. The next goal is, what even is next goal? I think it's new streaming things. Commission new stream graphics. That's the next goal. It's at 600. And then at 750 is the karaoke stream on Twitch. Option disabled that adds stuff from subs. I did set it to 0. So that should do the trick. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll find out. Okay. So the subathon actually is a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Unless somebody does something crazy. Okay, that should be the correct amount of time left. It is the remainder of today's subathon plus at least 1 hour tomorrow morning. Let's go send that colonist somewhere. Don't they have like 3 transports somewhere? Yes, I do. Recruit this dwarf. Do I want to? He's half cost. Money's not even real, actually.
Mothballs tipped $69. Hey, here's something crazy. Don't think you're getting out of here that easily.
Huh? Why did it just why did it jump to 14 hours? Wait. What just happened? I'm sorry. What? Wait, no, that why is what happened to the subathon? What? What just happened? I'd swear I didn't change anything else. What? What is happening? Why? The clock is rigged. I think it's rigged against me. Why is it doing this? What? Why? 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 Yeah, that's a lot of years. We'll be here for a while. How did this happen? How did you... Mothballs, what did you do? Thank you for the tip. Absolutely insane. But how... I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just built different. What happened to my stream? Oh my god, man. Why? Okay, hold on. We still have our numbers from before. I'm gonna go ahead and... Why? Okay, let's go ahead. It was... We're doing this again, I guess. See you in 11,000 years. What? Okay, so we have our 7.7. We're 7 hours and let's just... Why is this even happening? Can't something work for once? Can't technology function? Did they give you a negative donation and underflow you error? An underflow error you into infinity? That shouldn't even... That shouldn't even happen. What? What? Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened here. Okay, let's just add an extra. Let's see. So that donation would add an extra 2 hours and 30 minutes to the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and automatically do that. Or not automatically, I guess, manually do that. So that brings us up to, I think, 10.4? It should be 10.4. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's not working anymore. That should be the correct time. I think that is the true correct time right now. Please do not... Please, hopefully it doesn't create a problem again. Also, by the way, Mothballs, because you donated that amount, you get to choose a few things. I have to do squats. You also get to choose something cringe for me to say. And also, you get to pick a tweet. Think of something. I'm going to go do those squats. $10:30. Did I get the number wrong? I don't think I got it wrong. Because that should have added 2.5 hours, right? 150 minutes? I think. Anyway. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Light work. Light work, no reaction. Unlimited dwarven streams. Average dwarf lifespan equals 1 streamathon. Money's not even real, actually. Oh, we can't do this again, man. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Did it go up? Thank you again, Mothballs, for the $1.69. I think it went up without destroying it. Oh, okay, we fixed it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fixed the stream timer. Thank you again for the donation, Mothballs. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Oh, Remy liked my tweets, the cringe ones. I think I'm gonna kill myself. That's cool. That's cool. Oh god. I scrolled down to the Kobold Jack. I'm gonna post that in the Discord, actually. In my Discord, because that's beautiful. Forgot about that. There you go. Boom. The Kobold Jack. Peak. Okay. Streamathon is back on track. I will probably recruit the dwarf. So how much can I make these guys bleed? Oh, hey, actually, hey, buddy. You want to get out of this war? It won't cost you very much. I'm just looking for one province, I promise. Just one little province. It can't be worth that much to you. Just one. Can you believe it? A single province. For peace? That sounds like a good deal. Diplotech costs. For how long? 10 years? It wouldn't be ideal, but I do need that stability. Because think about it, that Diplotech cost is like 60 Diplo. That stability costs me 173. And even when it's not 173, it's still going to be like 140. Wait. Yeah, no. That's still... Yeah. It's not going to be 173, but it'll still be, like, more expensive. Okay, what can I do to make you give up? Destroy your allies. That usually works. Where's my flagship? Here you are. Flagship will go over here. I don't know why I made them walk onto the ship when I could have just, like, docked in port, but whatever. Don't have my cringe ready, but I do have the tweet ready. Do I DM or just say it here? You can do either. Although right now I will say that, because I'm looking at my second monitor for chat, I can't actually tell when I have a ping on Discord. Maybe if I close a few things, I will be able to tell. Oh, but I need those open. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Probably better to put it here, because I'll be able to see it faster. Also, hey, how's that video doing right now? Kind of insane, that's how it's doing. Yeah, that is doing insane. What do you know? You posted an N-Bernard video 59 minutes ago? I did indeed. What happened? Half an hour ago, the time was over 11. Oh, yeah. So the thing is, I accidentally had it so that every time someone subscribed to the channel, it also kind of added 5 minutes to the stream. Yeah. So, I had to go fix that. Apparently it was a problem that was also happening yesterday that I didn't even notice. So that was fun. You don't have that many people. Oh yeah, you want to keep 1,000 men there? 2 stacks? I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, you want to fight me? Please do, actually. That would be great. Please do fight me with a singular artillery. I would very much like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey buddy, do you want to give me that province now? Let's go, voice crack, because I've had 0 water to drink today. I've been subsisting off a single can of Monster Energy Ultra Peachy Keen for the last 7 hours. Okay, mothballs. I feel like that goes against the spirit of the cringe. I feel like that is in the same vein as making me promise something through a clip. But it's just funny enough, I might do it anyway. Alright, just so everybody is clear, the following clip is, I am being held against my will. This is being said under duress. It has absolutely zero binding power. The tweet something cringe subathon goal isn't actually real. Anything cringe I post is canon Corbett lore. There you go. That's not the cringe, that's the tweet? What? Okay, fine, I guess I'll tweet that too. I got a free one for that. I'm actually gonna copy paste it exactly so that people can maybe tell that I yeah. There we go. That has been tweeted now. 2 sources we can cross-reference. Okay. Alright. Anyway, hey buddy, you want to give me that piece of land now? That's a good idea. What an excellent decision from such a wise ruler, such as yourself. Please break that alliance as well. Thank you. And get out of my face. Well, actually, in one day. There we go. So I get the one province that I need. You break your alliance with that guy. It's the most important alliance. We get a bit of money. It works. Usually play majors, Corbett, but actually I don't even play majors. I'm gonna stop you right there. Clearly this guy's not been around here very long. The one thing people know about me is that I never play majors in Paradox games. Did we call Mamba yet? Indeed. Corbett doesn't play majors, he makes majors? Exactly. Yeah, we did the call-in, when was that? Oh my god, it's 5:20? Whew, boy, okay. Yeah. The trap? What are people talking about? Was my question asked? I asked you about being the bedwetter? Oh, yeah, it was asked. You can go back and watch it, actually. If you want. The answer was no, by the way. Is this modded? Yeah, no, it's actually vanilla EU4. New update came out. This is actually the Horn of Africa, if you can recognize it. New EU4 lore dropped. I actually love that brief period in time that existed on the EU4 subreddit, where everybody was asking like about EU4 lore in quotations. And that even got so far that there were like Twitter posts about people saying like, who calls history Earth lore? Good times. Earth lore goes kind of crazy. So how do I stop you from being cringe? Not an easy task. It's kind of inherent. Let me see if I can actually unsiege something. Stack white, please. Oh, hello there. I think I would like to leave now. I don't want to be here anymore. Please, sir, please don't fight me. Actually, I can go back to my island. I like my island. Oh, please. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. Actually, I have a second army. What am I complaining about? I can move the second army over. Actually, I'm gonna leave the flagship here. Just to blockade the strait. We live in Millennium Dawn lore? True. Yeah, the Paradox games that come out in 80 years are gonna be crazy. Once modern day conflicts become like as relevant as World War II conflict, then we're gonna get some insane, some crazy Paradox games. Money's not even real, actually.
Creamed Corn tipped $100. I cast in Begin Timer.
What? Damn, he got me. Huh? Huh? Hey man, you know if you donate $50 twice, you get 2 tweets, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you very much, Creamed Corn, for the $100 tip. I cast in Begin Timer. I think it worked. That's that's a lot. The timer's now back up to where it was before we realized it was wrong. Yeah. You can make him say the next 2 cringe tweets. Okay, it's more than just that. Where are we at right now in terms of because we've definitely, I think that single-handedly completed another thing. I think that single-handedly completed the $600 goal, which means that actually we're less than $100 away from the Twitch karaoke stream. I'm bestowing that to Saki. Signed the contract? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, $10 patches. Oh, the stream's never gonna end. I mean, it will end at 12 hours, but the subathon's never gonna end. Okay, alright, well, that's definitely at least, I'll give you 10 squats for that one, actually. I think you deserve that. Also, I did the squats for mothballs, right? Let me actually remember who is owed, some cringe things. Let me make the cringe list. Sorry, Saki, but you're getting put on the cringe list. Okay, so we still have the cringe from mothballs left. And then I guess we have two tweets? Two tweets for Saki? What did I do? I wasn't paying attention. You were being bestowed by Creamed Gravy, who I'm assuming is creamed corn. The donor has bestowed upon you 2 cringe tweets. Now, does that include the cringe or just the tweets? Because it's 2 of both, technically. I would assume it would be both. Do we know when on the stream Mombit was called? Let's see, it's 5:30. And I think I called her at about 1:15, 1:20. So that would be about 4 hours ago. 4 hours and 10 minutes, roughly. So somewhere in that range, if you scroll back on the thing. What if the cringe was the enemies we slain along the way? What if the cringe was actually the foolish humans that had to die along the way to Harpy Dominion? All things on your Twitter are cringe? I mean, that's true, but... It's been a hell of a day, and it's not even over yet. It's not even over. Ah. Okay, let me drink something. Like water, of course. Are gonna play Vic 3? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Okay, hold on. Brain went empty for a second there. I leave that between you and Saki to resolve it. I've put the Sword of Damocles over Saki. They have to be funny for chat with a good tweet. True. No pressure, but there's a lot of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go... I don't know. Holy, today we've gained... I think today we've gained 200 subscribers on the channel. Wait, that can't be right. 200, that can't be right. 200 in a day, in this economy. On this channel. When was the last time that happened? 2 years ago? Yeah. Huh. What do you know? Entirely localized within an NBAR EU4 channel? More likely than you think, apparently. Alrighty, right, we need to go ahead and make sure that you please don't fight me. I'm begging, on my hands and knees even. Except you can fight me because it's funny. I do get another reform, very nice. Naval maintenance modifier reduction enables the burgers. If I can just have every single estate, that is super funny. I mean, it makes sense to take every single estate, it's huge. Production of naval supplies plus 100%, interesting. Do I also get to have nobility? Can raise provinces? They must have updated pirates before like the last time I checked. Enables parliament. What even is this, man? For each republic subject, we get yearly navy tradition. Oh, what is this, man? Clearly, I don't play pirates enough because this is all new to me. Minus 50% states governing costs? You're telling me I can almost play like a real country as harpies? There's no way. There's absolutely no way, man. Okay, well anyway, let's see. What do I want to take right now? I feel like I'm looking for this. I kind of want the burgers, because I've been sitting here suffering without my burger loans. Without my burger loans. And I would very much like to be able to take my 1% loans now, thank you. I love loans. Okay, you can have Diplo power, you can have that. Colonial charters? Sure. What are you at right now? 51%? I should also give you land rights, but you can have that. That's cool. It's great because I can also get this. I absolutely love this. The state maintenance reduction, the reduced inflation cost, the interest per annum reduction. Peak. Although, that's a lot of influence because we're a republic, so maybe you don't get to have that. Never mind. Okay, we do have more units. Gonna wait for that to finish. And then drop them in there. Move these guys here. Take you out. We are reclaiming our trade. Slowly we chip away at the allies. That's fine. Actually, what else do I need for these missions? I've already finished those two. This one's pretty much done. Right. I just need to do the culture conversions. I think that's it. In fact, once this is done being coring, I know that rebels are going to pop up here. Because that's how this whole thing works. So another thing I should do is stockpile Diplo, at least like 400, 500 maybe. So that I can do the 2 culture conversions back to back. Add prestige? I kind of want the manpower. Yeah. Getting it staked as a monstrous nation is peak. It really is. It's a pirate republic, no less. Monstrous pirate republic. It's perfect. Actually, you have the siege. Let's move you here. How many people do you have? 88,000. I kind of knew that, though. Hold on a second. I can white piece this guy whenever. Actually, what do I even want from this guy? Wait a minute. I've already accomplished all of my war goal aims. This guy declared war on me. All I wanted was this one province. I can just peace out with this guy. Like, there's really no benefit for me to just continue in this war. But I could get war reps. I'm sure you make some money. Oh, you make huge money. I need that. Grant New World Charter? We don't need that. When do you get there? Don't really like the situation that I'm in. Let me think about that. Let's give it a few more days. I think what I'm looking forward to is maybe either this guy walking into here, or, I don't know, this guy walking past me, so maybe I can fight him. I don't know. Can I do this? No, I can't do that. Okay, whatever. What I'm kind of hoping for... I mean, this kind of sucks. But maybe I can get this guy to walk into here. I move the ships over, and then I stack wipe them. I mean, that would be really nice, right? Right? If he actually does it. Otherwise, he's just causing pain for me. By ruining my cores. Oh, hold on. We have a customer. Go ahead, sir. Thank you for enjoying the establishment. Oh, I could have gotten him too. Actually, I might not have won that battle. So maybe this is good. Divide and conquer. The Marines cross. They will get no crossing penalty. Let me reinforce. Oh, we do get a crossing penalty. No, it's just the terrain, actually. Marsh. Oof. Again. Actually. Oh my god. We can't even scorch it because that's a 99% devastation. Oh. That's awkward. Anyway. Again. Go on. Take the island. Go on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You know you want that island. Isn't that such a nice looking island? It's almost done being cored too. Ooh, what a nice island that would be to take. Don't you agree? Don't you think that would be a really great idea? You fool. You absolute buffoon. You fool. Dev click and then scorch is crazy. Uh-oh. I'm the one getting the crossing. Of course I'm the one getting the crossing penalty. I'm an idiot. Because it's not just Marines in there, but the Marines are still Space Marines. Even though we're taking a lot more damage. I'm still kind of a fool for this, but the real fool, it's stack wiped. That's what the real fool is. Or who it is, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Is that another 30,000 men stack wiped? Wow, that's crazy. Wouldn't want to be that guy right now. Who are you? What? Okay. Again. Come on, buddy. Isn't that a really nice looking island? Doesn't it look so good right now, buddy? Actually, hold on. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, sorry. I've been completely not paying any attention to the chat. Those are the redeems. My apologies. I've been like locked in my own head for the last few minutes. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so the first one, the quote cartoonish little gnome one, is that meant to be a tweet or is that meant to be verbal cringe? The first one for now, the second tweet. Okay, so the gnome one is cringe. Wait, I think I'm seeing three things actually. There's the gnome, there's the Wex. Oh, I see. I see. It's part of one thing. Gotcha. Okay, so the second one is a tweet? Sure. Let me copy paste that. Is that even actually short enough for a tweet? I don't think it is. No, never mind, it is. Cool. Yeah, that's some certified cringe right there. Very nice. Very nice. That's good. Very cool. And then the other one is the Wex thing. So the Wex thing is actually the verbal cringe. Okay, nice. In the medieval announcer voice? What's a medieval announcer voice? Oh, I think I know what you mean. All right. Maybe I need to do a little more for this actually. Here we go. Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Me, the cartoonish little gnome whose name is Littlebit, I need to come clear to you today. Wex is actually based. There you go. You make me speak lies in front of the camera. Okay, so that's one of each. I think there was one other one of each. Let me get back to the game. I've been fighting this war for like 4 hours. Well, to be fair, it is like a death war, so those kind of average out to 4 hours anyway. Oh yeah, you want to go step on that? Lose another... Ooh, that might be a problem. 11th? 12th. This kind of depends on tag order, doesn't it? I don't know what this tag order is, but I'm willing to bet these guys are probably before I am. You get there on the 12th, you get there on the 11th. What if I move one army over? Wait, do I have the thing? I don't have the thing, no. Shoot. When do I get there? 17th. New idea. You're actually right. I do need to develop it, and then... Only -3 devastation? The things I do. The things I do. I think I'd be able to scare them off for a bit. Like, what I'm gonna do is this. Just to keep them from stepping on it, and then I'm gonna Scorch Earth. Nice. Oh, hello. Not taking the bait, it seems. Alright, fine. What if I do this? Oh? You get there on the 1st. The 1st of the 7th month. When do I get here? 1st of the 7th month. When do I get here? 4th of the 7th month. I think they have tag priority, so I might get the crossing penalty, which kind of sucks. Yeah, you can stay in power. Oh, never mind. Somebody's catching on. And someone else isn't. When do you get there? The 5th? Go ahead, buddy. Lock in. When do I get there? The 4th? What if I make it a really small army? Surely you won't get scared away by a small army. Really? Fine. Oh, hello. Surely you won't get scared away by a small army. When do you get there? 27th? When do I get there? 26th? 26th? That's pretty peak. Surely someone so esteemed as yourself would not get scared by a small army. Surely. You're kind of cringe for that, actually. You know that? What if I leave one stack pretty far behind and then like one next to it? What if I do like this, you know? Oh? Maybe that'll do it. Hold on, I can't quite see chat because it looks kind of weird on my side. Here, let me move that around. Okay. Should have done that with a British accent. I feel like it would be a hate crime if I did that. Why did Corbett kind of sound like Bernie there? What? You can rest now, soldier. You don't have to do both. I mean, initially the reward was only one anyway, so. Anyway. Okay. They might attempt to walk in. If I can just get like one more stack wipe, I think it would be peak. We're already at maximum war score from battles. I don't think we can possibly do more from this, but it is funny, so. Like, if I can get maximum money and war reps, I think I'd be fine with this. I don't even have to humiliate them. I feel like the fact that they lost this war is already humiliating enough. You know? I would like the money, though. Okay, when do you get there? On the 5th. When do I get here? Must be reading something incorrectly. This says that it will arrive last month? Nope, that says 2 years actually. I didn't quite notice that. I didn't notice the little caveat at the end there that said actually it'll take 2 years for them to get there? Like, am I reading that correctly, chat? That says will arrive in Ishuden on the 5th of Taiseren, 1506? My eyes don't deceive me. And when do we get there? We get there in like a week. Get them locked in? How do I even get them locked in? I'll have to wait a year for them to lock in. I am my worst enemy. Not like this. It's not supposed to do all that. It'll take a year for them to lock in here. One hell of a scorched province. It has a severe monsoon and scorched earth, which means that hostile movement speed is minus 100 right now. In fact, I don't even know if this guy is moving. Like, is that number going up? No, he'll still get there in 2 years. You can get 2 sieges done while waiting? Yeah, literally, yeah. I think I will. I think I will send some troops over here to siege. Well, I don't know if I can do a whole siege in a year. Okay, he decided it wasn't worth it. Honestly, good call. That's fair, actually. I can't even blame him. I would like this province back, though, so I'm gonna move there. What's he gonna do? Fight me? I don't think so. That guy might fight me, though. What if I move this? Let's move the Marines, actually. Yeah, I figure you would do that, wouldn't you? Is the command at war with you yet? No. Damn. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Just give me a minute. Well, devastation doesn't remove the trade power. That would not be a good fight, I think. I think that would be a bad fight. Let's maybe not take that fight. You know, it might be a good fight. If they ever manage to reach that island. How many years will that take? Surprisingly, only a month. Who knew? So when do I get there? On the 2nd. When do you get there? On the 17th? '16th now. Go ahead, buddy. Lock in. 16th. Okay, one of them is locked in. I need both of them, though. Not just one. I think this is what I want. Yeah, okay, one of the armies is backing off, as they should. In fact, it would be kind of cool to see if any of the armies wanted to try and reinforce that. Because it would be, I think, devastating for them. Let me let that other one in first. How long will this take? 3 days. That's one more day. Now they're in. Okay, block off the strait. Stack wipe. Beautiful. Gonna take that too. Merchant trade power increase. And the diplomat. I've been improving relations with the command. Oh, the command alliance is gonna go crazy, man. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. Or I actually more so I blame chat for not thinking of it for me sooner. Alright, let me get a drink. Fair enough, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. Then you remember that you can't make allies? Oh, that's awkward. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you know? Forgot about that. What do you know? Yeah, that's that is the case, isn't it? That's crazy. What do you know? You can change that reform? I can. But it's a really good reform because it gives me +1 Republican tradition. How much does a man need to stack wipe before he can be free? Release me from my shackles. Oh, we completed a mission. Nice. Wait, how? What? That's kind of weird. Anyway, I guess we're done this. Land, ports, fleets. Our expansion continues, and with it comes new opportunities. There are many uninhabited islands in the southern seas. Islands we and other pirates have frequented in the past. Ones used as havens to stash treasure and rest. These islands, both the Twilight and Ringlet Islands, will serve as excellent platforms for our continued naval expansion, allowing our ships the range to raid along the Vimdatrong and Tanizu coasts. Of course, there are rivals that lay claim to some of these isles already, the pirates of Pinghoy in particular. They've been dead for a while now. Foolish Yansheni, so far from home, who think the waters are their hunting ground. We shall have to show them who is truly the prey. Uninhabited in quotations, It's a little on the nose, isn't it? Will I play Nimsgod? Perhaps. Maybe. So we get naval maintenance and shipbuilding time reduction for the next 20 years. We also get 10 years of construction cost and time reduction. And one of these ports gets an upgrade. This one. Cool. How long has this war been going on for? Not even 5 years. That's kind of funny. Okay, you can leave. That's cool. You two are vassals. You're dwarves. You're not leaving. Who are you? You don't matter. So now, they don't have such a numbers advantage as they used to. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. Crazy how that works. Oh, can I have my stuff now? You're cringe. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that might be a problem. Oh, if this resets... If this resets the progress, I think I'm going to Alt F4 and boot up Victoria 3. So don't do it. Don't you dare. Well, we had a good run. We had a good attempt. Really? Well, damn. Would be a shame if the game crashed and you had to load an auto state. I've done so much microing for this war, man. Can you get there in 30 days? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Just 30 days. With the Marines, maybe. And, I swear, if this actually works because we have maritime ideas, I will never speak ill of maritime ideas ever again. Because we get +1 movement, +1 ship speed from maritime ideas. Oh, hold on. We don't exactly get 30 days. Okay, I have another idea. Defensive edict. That'll help. You're not doing all that, man. How long does this take? How long does this take? You're doing this. Merc up. True. Could throw a few mercs down. Let me try this. If it doesn't work, then we'll see. It might actually. Unironically. The problem would be this, actually. That army. So I'm gonna retreat. Because I don't want to fight you yet. Are heavy ships, are they slower? Same speed as cogs. No galleys here. Okay, when do we arrive into this port? Yeah, I think we can do it. Quick in and out. The ships are fast. I see a distinct lack of Vinland. Hi, Rossat. Maritime ideas OP, please nerf. Genuinely, the only reason we're getting here on time might actually be because of maritime ideas. Wait, how much time do they have? 12 days? What's the speed increase? The speed increase is by 1, I think? Speed 7, because it's +1. Which means that it only increased the speed by about 16%. Which means that even without maritime ideas, we would have made it on time. Therefore, I still get to make fun of maritime ideas. Let's go, baby. Maybe it isn't 16%. No, I think it is. What is 1/6, chat? That's 16% right. .6 repeating. Maybe a 7 thrown in there for fun, true. At which age did you find out that you are in fact an anime medieval English boy and not a regular guy? Well, it all started when I was born. Oh yeah, we also took this in the last month, so we should do that. When both of your parents failed to show up to your birth? Yes. I don't like how he's looking at me with that 3-star general. I don't like it. I want this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we need you. Oh? 18th. 21st. Still wouldn't be ideal. But if we can just wait until the 18th. When would you get there? 20th. Ooh. It might still work, though. It would still work. It would still work. Okay, hold on. Because you get there on the 18th. That blocks you off from moving. See, it's dangerous to drop this here, but they have no general. So I will get the... Will I get the crossing penalty? Oh yeah, because you have no general too. Ah, look at me. Clowning around. You know what, actually? What's super funny is that we can drop them off here. swap the general, put them back on, and then land, and we will still make it in time. I think. No, we won't, because that's minus 41% fort defense. I lied. Yeah, never mind. And I still can't get my... Please? I just want war reps and max money. Please? Please, sir? Okay, maybe I'll just cut my losses and take, like, this much money. It's like 200 ducats less. Or like 150, which kind of sucks. Ask for fleet basing rights to land. You're a genius, but also, they hate me. Like, everyone hates me. I have been raiding their coasts for 50 years. They hate me. When do we get there? Wait, actually, it might still work, chat. How many days do you have? 15 days left? It takes 4 days to land. 4 days to go back. And then 4 days to land again. Wait, this might still work. Can you imagine? Okay, you've landed. You can't swap yet, but watch this. Watch this. Because these guys, they move on to this province in 1 day. So we do that. Then we swap you out to have this general. We swap you here. How long does it take? 2 days to get back on ships? Okay. And then we do the naval invasion. Oh my god, that's peak. That's actually peak. Okay, when do we actually land though? On the 3rd, which is in 6 days. How much time do you have left? 8 days. That's crazy. That's actually disgusting. Can you get fair winds? No, not right now. Unfortunately, these troops are also kind of stuck. But at least if they're going to be stuck, they can be stuck in jungle near a river crossing. I know we won't get attrition because we're Marines, but we don't reinforce either, do we? No. That's okay. I have faith. We do get the terrain penalty. But also, Space Marines. Could you have done this without maritime? Yeah. I mean, all it is regular Marines, but also having the flagship that has integrated Marines. So, yeah. Marine force limit? Yeah, we have that too. I mean, we get the plus 25%, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. Marines force limit plus 25%. Yeah, I think we still would have had enough space for the Marines. Maybe. Or maybe a few less. I don't know. Fleet speed-wise? Yeah, it still wouldn't have been a problem. Well. Okay, you know what? You have me there. You have me there. The only reason that this whole thing worked out is because only 20,000 men walked onto this island when it was about to be like 50,000. But because the ships got there fast enough, it worked out. Okay, alright, you have me there. Sure, maybe maritime ideas made this possible. Is your sailor recovery better than manpower? Yeah, and it's by a lot. Beautiful. Did I scorch that? I did. Maybe I can still grab it. Wow, it's looking a little bit depopulated over there in Baihon Sheen. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Looking a little empty. Why bother with normal infantry? Because I've lost so many of each that, like, I need to use the manpower and the sailors. Yeah, it spreads out the casualties. Oh, is that full money and war reps I see? That's crazy. Huh. If you look at the beast still, it would almost look like almost look like I'm the one who declared the war. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway, I will take full money in war reps, actually. Thank you. That would be very nice. That's crazy. Almost like it was a dream. Right, anyway, what am I supposed to do now? I've just been fighting that death war for like 2.5 hours. Well, I mean, I guess that's pretty much done now, isn't it? That culture conversion. Oh, I know what's gonna happen, actually. I need to send the Marines. You can do that, actually. That's fine. Need to send the Marines over here. Because once that's done being cored, an event is going to pop up. Alright, not too bad. It was painful, but we made it through it. And that's because you can actually win any war in EU4, fun fact. You should play Finland now. Okay. Maybe one day. If they add Finland in EU5, I will play Finland. Just for you, Rosset. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to go and also, yeah, deal with that. That'll be nice. Very cool. You could play Finland. Oh, I also, I reread that. I thought for a second you sent it again, like you can play Finland now, though. Vinland wins all wars. Wins all wars. So true. Maybe Vinland was the human slaves we took along the way? Is that a Vinland Saga reference? Vinland Saga Season 2 be like? Oh hey, look, my subject actually did do one thing helpful, and why are you red? You weren't red before. It's a formable for them, I think. That makes sense. Okay, I'm actually really surprised that this run is happening at all, to be honest. I really didn't think that I would get this far. Not only that, but I didn't think I would want to continue this far, but What do you know? I'm not going to sell titles. We have a bunch of money. What I do want to do, though, is nothing, apparently. Oh, I know what I want to do. Well, those are expensive from inflation. Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty bad. Well, I guess we do need to build a mage tower. We can do that. The trade power one is the most important one, I think. 50%? No, that's just +4. That's still pretty good, though. Can you get the mages to cast construction one first? I thought I still had that. Don't die. No, it's a different modifier. Oops. Well, anyway. The money's gone now. Marketplace. You don't even have a marketplace? Bro. Okay, so now we're dragging 17 ducats into here. One of the biggest problems, actually, is that I'm losing a lot of this money. I should try to secure this trade node a little bit more. But it's such a large area. What if the random New World button was actually fun? Wouldn't that be crazy? Show of hands, chat. How many people have actually played Random New World in U4? I've played it maybe once. Maybe twice. Yep. I knew that would happen. They also lose religious zeal. But we can't even really convert Suhan's praxis anyway. So what we're going to have to do with this is, it really sucks, but we're going to have to change syncretic faith to Suhan's praxis, culture convert this one province, get it started. Then we're going to have to use prestige to change syncretic faith again to the Shadow Pact, get this culture conversion started. And then we're going to have to swap it back to Sky Domain. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound really fun, guys? Because it's 50 prestige each time. Fun. Let me go ahead and save, actually. Okay, yeah, let's get started, I guess. Suhan's praxis. Then we get to culture convert this. And then we swap it again, but we can't because we have to wait 10 years. I'm suffering. I'm suffering, chat. Why? I don't want to wait 10 years. Yay, no religious unity. Let's go. I love having no religious unity. That's really cool. That's really neat. Okay, new idea. Yeah. Okay, let's boot that back up. Convert the Shadow Pact to the Hunt, if possible. But I'm thinking actually we would have converted the other province because it has less development. Because you would have noticed that it also got rid of the religious unity. Ah, Suhan's praxis is -2. Wait a second. Wait a minute. That's -2. Another -2. No. Even Suhan's praxis doesn't make it that bad. Because at least this, like, this is a non-accepted culture, at least the other one is accepted. What if you exploit development until you can convert it? Maybe. I think I can convert this one. And then maybe I swap to Shadow Pact. Oh, but even then it's 10 years of no religious unity. I actually do have to convert these. Oh, that's painful. I thought I would be able to get away with this, but I can't. So now I've set myself behind. Oh well. I'm gonna wait until I have enough admin to also give myself stability, because stability helps you convert. Do I have enforced religiosity? Religiosity? What am I talking about? Enforced unity of faith. That's the one. 72 months? I guess we're doing it. Religious culture also gives missionary strength. Yeah, but it also gives like a massive unrest boost to every other province. And it costs crown land. It's not that bad, but I will exploit development. Oh wait, surely after all of that I can go raiding again, right? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Let's go raiding. Yoink. Is there no separatism requirement? There is, but once we cored that province, we got an event that popped up some rebels and cleared all of the separatism and removed the religious zealotry. So, fortunately, specifically that province is easy to culture convert. Raiding isn't very nice. And the people consider us monsters anyway. Nothing's gonna change their mind on that. Until we demonsterize, which literally changes their mind on that. Let's go ahead and protect trade in the capital. How would you rate the mission tree so far? I gotta admit, not the biggest fan of the culture conversions. Wait a second, we need to build a roost in here too? You have to be joking. Are roosts at least easier to convert? Wait, when we build a roost, it automatically culture converts the... Pause. Hold up. Wait a second. A roost, you say? That does an auto conversion and an automatic culture conversion. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can build a castle on this and then build a roost. It does both. Okay, let's see how that plays out actually. And then actually, that changes this as well. Because what we need to do is accept this culture, which will make it faster to convert this by 2%. Which means that this will only take 50 months, which is 5 years. All of a sudden, it's not looking that bad. Okay, alright, maybe I misspoke. Maybe I misjudged you. The Corb hive mind. Together, with our collective brain cell, we can figure out this mission tree. Raid you? No. We'll still need to change the culture on the Roost province. Well, we had another thing. We had another event that said, hey, when you convert something to Harpy culture, it'll automatically get converted to the right culture. That's what happened here, and that's what happened here. We converted both of these. Well, maybe not this one. I converted this one to Harpy. This one, I guess it kind of also counts because we have a large minority in there, large Harpy minority, which sort of implies that it did do the same thing. But when we culture convert any province, allegedly, it'll automatically change it if it is in, what's it called? Efihibi province. So it should still work. Maybe. Didn't that need a temple on the province as well? This one? Maybe, but that's not too bad. Yeah, it does need a temple. That's not too bad at all. Okay, so we've won the Death War, we've gotten ourselves sorted out. Now what? How much money do I make? That's not the real amount. This is the real amount. Well, not really, because we're getting war reps. Let's enter another Death War. What about second Death War? How large is my colonial range? Can I have it? I can have it. I want it. I want that. Were you allied too? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I want that. That's a lot of unrest, actually. It's probably fine. Oh, nice. Can't really spend that prestige on anything, I don't think. Sure, thanks. Maybe I should annex you. I've had this guy for like the entire time. Maybe I'll improve relations and then, I don't know, do something. They're the only friend I've had so far, and they did help me by occupying a rebel province. Perhaps even third Death War. Maybe. Although I've been playing this campaign for what, like technically another 8.5 hours? It's only 15:06 by the way, huge. I'll spend money, it's fine. Hello, I know you don't know me, but I know you, and I really want your province. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Huge. The blue man, what? What? Oh, it's a spirit of harass. The blue man presents an imposing figure, towering over 3 meters in height and adorned with nothing more than a simple waist sash. Okay. I kind of want the Republican tradition, so no. Have we started demonsterizing yet? I do need to start that. Yeah. I do need to start that. That's painful, but I do need to start that. Thank you for reminding me. Medium decrease of monstrosity? Yeah, I guess so. I hate demonsterizing. Maybe we should just destroy everybody who thinks we're monstrous, and then we will no longer be seen as monstrous by comparison. I think that'll work. It's there for people who miss the westernization mechanic. Who actually misses the westernization mechanic? Oh, you know what's funny? It literally doesn't matter that we get attrition because we repair every single month. That's so funny. Okay, I'll hand that one to Maritime Ideas. It is a good meme. Oh, might have just had a small internet hiccup. I don't know if you guys also experienced that. May I please have your islands? Please? Please, sir. Any islands for the poor? Just one island, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. I promise. Just one island and I'll be done. Just one, dude. Maybe a second one. You know how it is, man. Like, if I have one island and I see another, like, you know I have to take it, bro. Just, like, one more. I promise, man. Please. Please, bro. Just one island, man, please. Please, bro. Just one island. Do I want to take that? I kind of do. 591? That's not too bad. Actually, I don't have a modifier for increased tech cost. I do. For another 6 years. I kind of want the trade efficiency, to be honest, so I will take that. Please, bro? Bro, please? Which province is the Canal province? There's a canal here? Well, I might have to take that too. If I had to guess, I would say it would be this one. That's looking pretty canal-shaped to me. Is that speed 4 kind of slow, or is it just me? And Benar. Are you gonna barrage that, seriously? Dude, it's just 2 islands, man. No need to get worked up over 2 islands. Oh, please, yes. What do you get there? On the 10th? Oh, of course somebody else declares war on you and cuts... Of course. Hey, buddy. See, the thing is, I still have to fight you. I'm sorry. I don't even know how you're still alive. How old are you? Actually, that's not too old. Sure. It's a little expensive. We don't care that much about dwarves. Okay, let me... As for war reps too, it's just a little bit more, man. It's just a little more. Like, what happened to your halberd? My arms got tired. I had to put it down for a bit. I think we're good now, though. We can just bring it back. 2 mercantilism for that? For a small decrease? No. That's one of the events that pops up frequently that I always say no to. Because if you say yes, it will just chew through all of your mercantilism and give away like half your trade power. It sucks. Okay, after this battle, that should do it. There we go. Okay, I just want those 2 islands. Well... It wouldn't hurt to take a little bit more. It wouldn't... Just like a little bit more, you know? Like, it's just a little bit more, guys. Listen, hear me out, okay? This province has a port on the other side, which means that it also extends my reach on the other side. So I'm just saying, just a little bit more. I don't think I'm asking for much here. Who owns this province? Not me. Yeah, that works. Full money, war apps, just a couple of provinces. Just a spoonful. Look at this now, chat. Look how much we can raid. It's glorious. Infinite plunder. My navy is a machine that turns peaceful societies into raided coasts. What do you think of the new kobolds? They're pretty cool. I really like the trap mechanics. If you could tell from the video. Just a little bit. Corruption. I love corruption, my favorite. Ooh, that's so much money. That's perfect. And then, you know what else I can do? Hold on. Because we're not done yet. Where am I? Oh, right, I guess you can also do stuff, can't you? How much can I raid here? A lot, actually. I should send up another ship, another fleet to do raiding. Anyway. 3 ships here. You get an explorer, actually. Have fun. You shall explore. Can you explore here? No. Can you explore here? Yes. We're gonna get them to explore all the way around the coast, so I can raid over here too. New colonists, we'll slap that down over here. I'll get 2 more marines, I guess. I'm also thinking what I want to do is definitely grab... But I can't even cast a spell. Wait, is the spell active? No, it's not active. Why do you lie to me? I guess they just have a cooldown. Okay, when does that last? Another 3 years. Never mind. Wait, wouldn't that mean that it is active? But it isn't. No, never mind. How much did you really like Kobold Artificers? They're pretty strong, but I don't think I've unlocked their full potential in that video. Is that a command? Bold to assume we have commands. Listen, the stream is not that well set up. Okay, we do have this. Let's build a temple, because we have to do that. But I think, once I have 50 admin, I think we can build the roost there. New to Ambanar, are we playing harpies? Indeed. We are playing pirate harpies. Huge. In fact, that's so helpful that I can build another roost. In, what is this region? Drezkaret. In here. Culture will slowly change to our primary culture. I believe it also does that with religion. Okay, so that's going to take us 5 years. This will be done converting in about a year and a half. Then we have to culture convert it, which maybe won't take that long. Are we looking at Duarkani for a Harpy video? Currently I'm looking at Duarkani, yes. Possibly Sayadan. Hi Corbett, I'm gonna go rewatch from the start of today. Hope you had a great stream so far. Hi Ben. It has been, it's been a pretty good stream. Also an interesting stream, just having to deal with the timer being messed up and stuff. But have fun watching from the start. You have only 9 hours to catch up on. Pretty light watch, to be honest. That's like less than a season of TV or something. The 416,000 day timer goes hard though, true. The streamathon that never ends. Let's go ahead and make fun of somebody. I should make fun of this guy for even having the strength to rival me, because he really doesn't. Actually, the truce with the Jadari is up. You are cringe. Money's not even real, actually. Okay, I was expecting a TTS. Hold on. I've been trained to expect TTS. Thank you very much, Alien, for the $3.33 tip. I appreciate that. I bestow this money on you, but you are required to buy lollipops with it and eat it tomorrow in my presence. Also, what's your go-to biome/landscape for base in Minecraft? Taiga. I really like spruce tree for the wood to build a house with. Cool, isn't that the Chapel comic art style as his new model? Yup. This was made by Father Loris himself. Corbin, have you seen your Steam replay? How do I find my Steam replay? I mean, let's be honest, you know it's gonna be U4, right? We know what's gonna be in the Steam replay. Year in review. Is that the one? Ah. Let's see. You know what's crazy? 34% of my playtime was a U4. You know what 32% of my playtime was? Victoria 3. EU4 only made up 2% more of my playtime this last year than Victoria 3. I play a lot of Victoria 3 chat. Of course, the Vinland Saga enjoyer plays Minecraft in the taiga. It's nice. I like spruce. Dark oak is also valid. 9% of my playtime, by the way, was Crusader Kings 3. In case you ever doubted my commitment to Paradox games. I unlocked 445 achievements. Huge. Played 52 games. How did I play 52 games? Wait, what? Did I really? It doesn't feel like it, but You know what's also funny? Chat, remember that game Millennia? You guys remember that? The one I did a video on? Like, couple months ago, and by a couple, I mean literally in March. Remember that? I have more playtime this year in Millennia than Hearts of Iron 4. This last year, at least. Money's not even real, actually. Oh! Thank you very much for, a second tip, Alien. Unless, wait, what? That is a second tip, right? You put the exact same message, and it's the exact same amount. Well, I got a second notification, so I think it is a second one. Thank you very much. I think I should go ahead and actually count up the total that we have, because we might be getting close to the next goal as well. Let me do that. And also, chat, I might put a pause into the, I put a pause into this. Just the EU4, what is this country called again? Nalini, the Nalini playthrough. Might have to put a pause into this, because I might play something else for like the last 3 hours. I have been playing this for 9 hours straight. Kind of. I did have that pause when I called my mom. So what are we at right now? Let me do some math. My greatest enemy. Okay, what are we at? This amount plus this amount plus, what is that? I think it's 22 plus 12? You're at 682.53 right now. What's the next goal at? I think it's 750? Yeah, 750, okay. So, if we get another... what is that? $67 in total, I think? 67 and a half, technically. Then we also get the Twitch karaoke stream. That's fun. I also should probably eat something. So much of Stellaris is reliant on RNG, it's frustrating to do anything kind of specific. I mean, it is much more of a 4X game. A lot more than any of the Paradox games. One of any of the other ones, the grand strategy ones. You ever played any of Age of Empires? I have not. You can get New World Charter. Did I do this? Did I hire an explorer instead of doing this? I might be stupid. I might be genuinely stupid. Because there was no reason for me to spend that Diplo. I just forgot that I had that button. That's pretty embarrassing, actually. Yeah. Oops. Anyway, I should probably eat something right now. And then we'll come back to do something else in a minute. Because I don't want to make the same mistake of waiting until like 9 o'clock to eat something. I did that yesterday. Also, how's that video doing today? Absolutely insane. That's how it's doing. Okay, cool. Very, very neat. It's actually crazy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I will be back. Yeah, how about that? The viewers yearn for the Anne Bernard videos, apparently. I haven't had a... yeah, I'm gonna get food. I'll be back. Try not to, I don't know, donate anything while I'm gone, because I won't be able to read it. Or do. Minesweeper time? We might do Minesweeper when I get back. But not for 3 hours. I mean, just so that, like, while I'm eating, I can still do something on stream that doesn't require me talking. Yeah. Anyway, I will be back. Here, you even get some music. Chat, you know what I just remembered? I don't think I ever did the squats for that $100 dono. Like, I just realized. So, maybe I should do that. I did get some food, by the way. I thought the donation bugged the first time and I sent a second one. I see, I see. Another spicy noodle? No, not this time. Thankfully. Okay, let me go do though. Let me go do those squats. I think I only did... Well, rather, I think I said I would do 10. And I didn't do them. Yeah, I will actually do 10 squats. And then I will eat. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Then at once kind of hits a little bit different compared to doing 5 twice. Like with a bit of rest. Count my donation as 6 since I sent 2, which means 5 more. Okay, let me get a quick drink. You're kind of right though. Okay, let's do it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should add like a squat counter. I must have done at least like 60 by now. I'll be heading to sleep as it is 1 a.m. and I have uni at 8. That is fair. Have a good sleep. Thank you very much for the donations, and thank you, of course, for being here. What were the cringes today? Check my Twitter. That's a pretty decent rundown. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to yawn a little bit. The caffeine's wearing off. It's been 9 hours. It tends to do that. Okay. I kind of regret how those tweets are getting so many likes. Yeah. Okay, where are we at right now? Right, I need to play some Minesweeper while I eat dinner. Hold on a second, wait, what just happened to the sub count? Is that about to increase by 300 today? No, now hold on. Now hold on a second. In today's economy? If we reach 300 subs in a day, that will be the highest number of subs in a single day that has ever been reached on this channel, ever. throughout its entire history. Didn't expect that one. Let me zoom in on that graph. Maybe there's one day that I hit 300 like two years ago. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think the highest single day was 286. Sorry, 295 was the highest. 295 was the highest. So if we reach 200 and... that would only take like another 40. Less than 40. 30? 35 subs? To beat the all-time record for the highest number of subs in a single day on this channel? Good days. Good times. The Subathon generated subs? Who could have guessed? That's crazy. Okay, I do need to open up the Minesweeper, though. Let me do that. And I will eat. Okay, let's do that. Let me zoom in. And then let me do... this. Oh, oops. Hold on. Okay, nice. We're opening up the Minesweeper for a few minutes. Because I can't talk while eating, so you will be entertained. Or not. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Corbett, I need Subway Surfers to feel entertained. Hold on, maybe I can... Let me see if I can get you. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that for you. Hold on. It's coming. Subway Surfers gameplay? Please don't be super loud. Please do not blast my ears off. Oh, it's muted. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Okay, and then hold on. Okay, and then I'm gonna open up another one of these. Okay, and then we do this. Okay. Then we're gonna, hold on. Okay. There you go. Oh shoot, if I'm not tabbed in, it doesn't do it? No way, man. I need to be tabbed in for that to actually focus? Aww. How does that work? That's not fair. What happens if I full screen it? Oh, that makes it so much worse. Never mind. No, there has to be a way. There has to be a way, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, there you go. There you go, chat. We're so back. Okay, let's keep going. Are you not entertained? I don't think we can hear you. Oh, I'm eating. I'm eating right now. I'm not muted. The reason I'm playing Minesweeper and I have Subway Surfers is that I can entertain chat while I'm eating. Money's not even real, actually. I'm eating, please.
Add core.
What? Oh, thank you very. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have spoken with my mouth full. Thank you, Mobile Crusader, for the $10 super chat that also entitles you to squats that I will do when I'm done eating. No ASMR, please. I will try my best. Okay, I am done eating. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this this Minesweeper game though. What am I missing here? One, two, three. Oh, 4, 5, 6. That's what I'm missing. I'm an idiot. Brain cells. That's what I'm missing. Okay, that's 5 there. That must be 6, which makes that 4, which makes that 1. There's one here or here, which means that there has to be one here, here, or here. One here, here, or here. So many 50-50s on this map. This one is a no guessing mode though, so at the very least, there shouldn't be any... You shouldn't have to guess on these ones. Amazing how you're playing Subway Surfers with your feet. They don't tell you this in school, but if you become a streamer for long enough, you develop a second brain. And you can use that to focus on other things. Above 3 left side. Like this one? Here, here, or here? This is a mine? But it doesn't feel like it would be a mine. This, or this can be mines. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This, or this can be a mine. They all satisfy this, which means this isn't a mine. What is that Subway Surfers gameplay? What? I didn't ask for this. I want real Subway Surfers gameplay. Don't give me this end of screen. Start up a new game. That's what I thought. Get back to it. Yeah, anyway. So that means that we can have one here or here, and then one here or here. But necessarily, that must happen. Only one can occupy this space. One's already here, which means one must occupy this space, which means that this isn't one. And it's the same thing, actually, where if there needs to be one here or here to satisfy this too, that means there must be one here or here to satisfy this too, which means these aren't mines. Same thing with this, actually. That isn't a mine. Same thing with this, actually. These are not mines. And if this is a mine or this is a mine, then these are not mines. Which means that is a mine. Which means this is a mine. And that is a mine. And that's a mine. Which leaves us with this being a mine. And you were right, it is. Cool. That's a mine. And then, that's a mine. Cool. That wasn't too bad. You know, if you remember from last night, it took me like 25 minutes to do one match. I hate that thing in the top left corner. You've never seen Subway Surfers gameplay? I gotta keep chat entertained while I was having dinner. Anyway, we're done. We're done with that. Yeah, I'm playing Subway Surfers with my feet. It's a talent. Okay, we're done with that. Okay. What are we doing for the last 2.5 hours? Is it 2.5? It is 2.5. What are we doing, chat? You know what we're doing? Playing a Vic 3 game or something, I don't know. I know the sound is bad and dissident. 1 second. We're gonna do something else. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Maybe Vic 3. Start a 3 Mountains live. Fun fact, I was actually considering that. For the subathon, I was thinking, what if I just did like a world conquest? But then I realized, I don't know how long the subathon's gonna be. So I can't really promise a world conquest and then have the subathon end after like 7 hours. Because I wouldn't get a world conquest done in 7 hours. Hell yeah, spreadsheet game. We love spreadsheets. I love making numbers go up. I was trying to end the CK3 Game of Thrones Wildlings run again today. What's interesting about Game of Thrones is that I've actually never watched it. Or read it. Or really know anything about it. But sometimes people ask me like, hey, do you want to play the Game of Thrones mod? And I'll tell them like, man, I don't know what's going on in that. I don't know anything. Not missing too much. I treat all those series that will never end the same. Oh, it ended. It ended, didn't it? Game of Thrones. Just pretend the mod made up all the lore. That's fair, actually. I will understand absolutely zero references. Oh, I don't want that open. What? Don't give me that. That's the wrong one. Give me this. Okay. Let me do that. Why does it keep opening my thing? I keep saying, hey, don't open my... One moment. Why do you do this to me? That's a little bit perplexing. Oh, because I have a second thing open.
Discovered you through your unbans series. You have an epic voice. Where are you from?
Hi, Fate of Morality. I almost said mortality. Thank you very much for the $5 US. Never mind, I was about to say something that I forgot. Thank you very much. I have an epic voice, I appreciate that. It was a gift from my parents. It all started when I was born. Where are you from? Canada. A mythical land. Here, give me one moment. Because for some reason, my thing is doing things that it should not be thinging. Let me open that to this, then let me do this, and that's why, because that needs to not be there. That's why. In fact, let me... No, that should work now. Okay, yeah, that should work now. Don't listen to him, he's actually from Norway. Yeah, that's me. #1 Norwegian speaker or something, I don't know. Corbett, I don't know what's going on here. Also, Corbett, would you like to know the lore on the secret vampire kingdom inside a mod inside a map painting game? It's valid research. You can have an academic discussion on that. An academic discussion on simulated societies if you had immortality. Boom, that's useful. Somewhat simulating what if only a couple people had immortality and everyone else didn't. Anyway, we're playing Vic 3. Let me go ahead and actually fit that to my screen. Boom. I think Corbett should be required to play more dating sims, specifically not visual novels. This is the Karl Marx dating sim, true. Sounds like something someone would do a college dissertation on. That's because to have, like, Like your thesis or your dissertation needs to be on like the most random niche possible subject. Also, hi Rosenkreuz. What other kind of dating sim is there? Other than visual novel? Usually the ones that you can't show on stream, I imagine. Paradox Grand Strategy Dating Sim? We should all come together and make a Paradox YouTuber dating sim. And it should be a mod for EU4, actually. That would be peak. Oh, those tweets are getting way too many likes. That's great. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, let me go ahead and do one thing. Maybe two things. Maybe three things. Chat, I will announce that in another 10 subs, we will have broken the all-time record for subs on this channel, I think. So that's cool. Dating sims used to be a proper genre where you had, like, stats, and now they've been blotted out by, like, linear story non-games. It's actually interesting. What a crazy way to be able to bring this up. There was a video that I watched that was, like, 6 hours long that talked about, like, a 1990s Japanese dating sim, and I watched the whole thing. I don't know why. It was like a really popular series or something, and I just listened to this guy talk about like the entire series. I don't remember a single thing about it. It just went in one ear and out the other. I think I was playing Minecraft at the same time. Paradox influencer content is like that evolutionary pattern where everything becomes a crab, except it's where we're slowly reinventing Hetalia, please. Please don't remind me of Hetalia. Tokimeki Memorial, that's the one. That is the one. I don't know why I even watched that. Good video though, well edited, well scripted, well researched. Anyway, we're doing Vic 3 for like 2.5 hours. Let's go do something maybe. Let me turn off my background music actually. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oops. I don't need to do that. Just needed to be quiet for now. There we go. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna do? We'll find out. How far away are we from getting another YouTube video drop? What are we at right now? Actually, hold on a second. Because we also got another donation or two. So what are we actually at? Add that up with this. We add that up with plus that plus this. Okay, we're kind of a ways away. $400 would be the next video drop. Well, $402.47. What we're waiting for right now is well, not waiting, I guess, but the next goal is at $750, which is in $52.47, and that will be the Twitch karaoke stream. Let me pull up the thing. So $750, which is the next goal, is $52.47. And then add an extra 150 for the official Corbett merch that I will actually pay somebody to make and design and be cool and hopefully not something that'll look cringe. And then, after that, oh, why did I even make that a sub goal? Add 10 hours to the subathon. Am I insane? Am I crazy? Why would I do that? Okay, anyway, we probably won't even get there. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, the goal after that, then it's releasing a second video. It's not even real, actually.
Mothballs tipped $5. For my cringe redeem, I want you to tell us which of the 1,444 great powers you would date in a dating sim and why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cringe redeem. Oh no. Wait. The cringe redeem. Let me scroll. Oh yeah, I don't think you ever did redeem the cringe, did you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Which of the 1444 great powers would you date in a dating sim and why? Okay. Let me open up the great powers in EU4. Which one would I date in a dating sim? That's a really tough question. Lithuania doesn't even start as a great power. About the Anbanar great powers? I know those ones even less. Maybe France. Maybe France because I have maybe 10% knowledge of the French language. So I can, like, pretend to understand something while actually not understanding a single thing. So we really would hate date Wex. Yeah, that's fair. I can't even argue with that. What patch should Lithuania stop being great power in? Wait, I'm looking at the wiki, so maybe it's not the most up-to-date one. But I'm pretty sure. No, wait, you can play. Wait, no. Actually, yes, Lithuania is not a great power. I remember that because a year ago, when I was doing the draft, the Speed 5 tournament, you were allowed to pick any country that didn't start as a great power, and not only did I play Lithuania, but multiple other people did, and every time someone played Lithuania, they lost the match. Every single time, consistently. I don't think a single person won while playing Lithuania. They would have enough development to be the 9th great power, I think. An international dating sim, but none of them speak the same language as you sounds hilarious. That's like setting your Tinder bio to like the passport thing, or your Tinder profile to use like the passport. If you remember when COVID started and that was a thing. It's kind of insane that I just said that and then on my phone immediately got a notification for Tinder asking me if I wanted to purchase something from them. I feel like they would get the hint because I had never actually opened Tinder. I think I open it like maybe once a month. Anyway. Victoria 3, we now have 2 minutes, or 2 hours and 10 minutes. What are we playing, chat? I will play literally any country. For 2 hours, I would do that. Any country for 2 hours. In fact, I will even give first dibs to a donor. Literally any country? Try to not make it the most boring experience ever. But I did say that. See, like, the thing is, I could play as, like, indoor. But that seems like it would be miserable and not fun to watch. So, within reason, I would expect somebody to be like, yeah, play a country that would be fun to watch because you want to watch the stream, right? Right? While we decide, go do those squats. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do owe 10 squats, I think. Hold on, or do I owe more? I might owe more squats. No, it's just 5 squats, actually. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm here the whole time. Okay. One. 2. Money's not even real, actually. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Money's not even real, actually. Oh, we have two competing donos. Play Van Diemen's Land. 3, Mr. President. A third.
Chili.
Thank you very much, everyone, for those donos. Unfortunately, one person was first, unless chat, including the donors, all agree. Well, I guess Electric would have to agree. To holding a vote. I'm open to the possibility. But there was somebody who was first. Thank you very much, Hambobulus Jenkins, for the $5 super chat. First is first. Well, he did vote first. Did throw it in first. Wait, hold on a second. Was it? Never mind. And also thank you, Mothballs, for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Since you said you would date France, play France. Unfortunate, but we will be playing Van Diemen's Land. What am I supposed to do as this country? Australia, but poor? I guess we'll find out. You in the British market? I guess we start in the British market, yeah. What is particularly unique about Van Diemen's Land? Oh, right, I do have my Formables mod on, so I can form the Imperial Federation. Anyway. What am I even gonna do? Let's see. Insignificant power, population of probably 3 people. 41,000, cool. GDP of maybe 7 bushels of grain per year. Unite Australia normally? I guess so. It's the same unification mechanics as Canada, right? You just need to have more GDP after researching nationalism, which means you kind of want to beeline nationalism. We want nationalism, improve relations with Britain, improve relations with my neighbor and others. And then I want to, let me put on that music. GDP of no. Alright, let's do it. Van Diemen's Land / Tasmania is actually the place that produced the most apples in the world from the 1840s until the 1900s, or the 1960s. That is oddly specific, and also very funny, considering we have no fruit. We cannot grow fruit. That's a good meme. Who actually can grow fruit? You can grow fruit, can't you? Yeah, these have like banana plantations. We have no fruit. Although I guess we can get wheat farms and then get fruit from that. Anyway, what do we want to do? We want to get road maintenance. Get you in here. Get you in here. I don't have any industry. What do I want to build? Oops, I need to drink some more water. Apparently half a water bottle is not enough for a whole day. Who knows? Fruit plantations being locked the tropics is kind of stupid. Yeah. Also, fruit kind of sucks. What do you mean I can't have my Banana Republic fruit export economy? You're telling me I can't get rich off of growing agriculture and literally doing nothing else? I've detected a goal of this run: produce as much fruit as possible. I'm Tasmania. As much as possible is 0. Well, not technically true, because we can get citrus orchards for the wheat farms. But I'm not doing that. I need to industrialize. We will bring jobs for the people. We will build logging camps. We will deforest the island, even. What's my infrastructure? Wow, that's incredible. That is really, really neat. Tasmanian rainforest, -5 infrastructure. Wow, that's horrendous. That is unbelievably bad. And that's also with road maintenance, I'd like to add. What would it have been otherwise? 0? Wow, that is bad. Infrastructure is optional? Arguable. Anyway, not really much we can do. I guess I do want to probably decrease taxes for the time being, because decreased taxes increases the standard of living, which increases the migration attraction. So maybe that'll work. Other than that, any laws to work on? Colonial affairs will be at some point necessary. But we can't really afford institutions. Let's get professional army. What are you? Governor. We'll get you too. Oh, we do have education. It's something. Ports time, I guess? We'll see what we can do with just the logging camp to start with. France is funding lobbies. Could you bankroll me instead, please? Thank you. That just started. They started lobbying a month ago. What is wrong with these guys? Okay, well, we have like no population anyway. Who cares? I come back and see Anbanar's change. Just a little bit. Just a touch. I do like that Victoria 3 seems to run a lot better than it used to, at least. Yeah, actually, I will build a port. How long does that take? 53 years? 1 year, actually. Less than 1 year. Okay, so is anybody going to be hired by that? That's fine. The French lobbyists are a third of the entire population? Yeah, probably. People are being hired. Revolutionary. Is Vic 3 still biased towards you going democratic and multicultural to win, or can you finally make a monarchic ethno-state a viable option? Well, about 2 patches ago, that was actually the meta strat. well, not necessarily the monarchy, but because of the way that they changed assimilation, which they very quickly reverted, it was actually meta to go ethno-state. Which was a funny 2 weeks. But I think at this point it is still, yeah, you want to go... Well, you want multiculturalism, kind of, but it's not as important. But it's still kind of important. You don't even need to, like, be democratic. You can stay monarchy. You can definitely have, like, a constitutional monarchy. Tasmania facts. The island is the 26th largest island in the world and is 230 kilometers from mainland Australia at its closest point. Thank you, Nose Around. This is my life now, I guess. Oh, not my island. That's in New Zealand. Me when there's no New Zealand content? Actually unplayable. Me when you can't really play as United Tribes? Let's see. So we got the port. That's helpful. Actually, Britain has ships. I can ask them for ships. I'll pay. Then I want... Can I even grow cotton? Oh, I can. Perfect. Because then I can build construction sectors. Well, first let me go ahead and... Do I have the tech for level 2 construction sectors? I do, okay. So what I want for that is probably... Wait, maybe I can just build one. Britain would supply me. Might be kind of expensive, though. Oh, why is my standard of living going down? Oh, because we're... Yeah, okay, so there were people on the arable land making grain. And now they're not making grain. Well, they're not starving yet, it's fine. I think we can build one of these, maybe. At least we can build, like, a normal one. You should go hardwood to get the bonus, but it says I'll make less money. That says I wouldn't make less money. Let me think about that. Because I kind of want to build the construction sector first. Isn't there an update to the food system? Yeah, as long as people aren't starving, it's fine. Hmm. 20 prestige might actually be helpful. Because then we become a minor power. And that should improve our attraction, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, the government's already paying a lot. Nice. Very cool. Do we even have other people? Oh, okay. Just assimilate, I guess. How is half the population Punjabi? Oh, right, because of the way that the system works now. It's not binary anymore, I forgot. That's a lot of money I'm spending. Am I on traditionalism? Nope. I just love spending money. That's a lot of money, though. I don't have that much money. One construction sector is bankrupting me. Maybe we don't want the construction sector, chat. It's so expensive. I don't think I can afford this. As OPB put it, non-binary discrimination now in Vic 3. True. Neat. The topic's passed, but yeah, Lithuania has more dev than Aragon, but isn't technically a great power because of Naples. That is what it is. Actually, Corbett ethno-state is meta for Germany and Russia. Well, yeah, because as you mentioned, when you form the Holy Roman Empire for Germany. I don't know what it is for Russia, though. I guess because you just don't have... You already have, like, a large population, so you don't really need immigration. So it doesn't really matter. I think I saw someone also play China, and even when they went... I think they went, like, socialist China, but they still kept ethno-state, because it's just a, you know... It just works for them. Is the port on dock mode instead of the port with lots of expenses? I do kind of need the infrastructure from this version, because this version doesn't give you any infrastructure. This does give you infrastructure, which is why it's important that I keep this. Because I needed the infrastructure. I think what's most expensive is the construction sector. What am I collecting? Per capita taxation? Well, yeah, we just have, like, no population, so that's part of it, too. How much money are you guys getting? Okay, I'm gonna build the one cotton plantation and then stop building so the private sector can build a bit. Okay, what other law do I want to pass? Maybe we just go like... I don't know. What kind of Australia do we build? What's the meta Australia build? Probably like multiculturalism, cooperative ownership. Council Republic, maybe? Fascist Australia? There's no way that's actually meta. I don't believe you. Corporate state mining dystopia. Is it actually good? I haven't tried it, by the way, corporate state. What does it really give you? It allows cooperative ownership, which is always kind of interesting to me. Cooperative in another meaning? Anarcho-capitalism. The best Australia. Theocratic Australia? Based? I don't think I've played Theocracy yet. Oh, that was what I was going to do with Persia, right? I still have that game going on in the background. I recently played... Actually, I just want to show you guys this run because I'm proud of it. Because it's a good run. So I will do this. Australia moment. Nice. I want to show you guys my other run for a second because I'm proud of it. And then we'll go back to this. Theocratic Australia, God King Down Under, yeah. I did a pretty decent Canada run. I think it was good. I think it was pretty well done. It's not like crazy or anything, because I'm not like, you know, good at this game. But I think it was pretty alright. Play meta on your own time, subathon should be for insanity? True. Anyway, look at this. Neat. 143 million population, pretty cool. And then I went with monarchy. Because what happened is Britain went to republic, so I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm bringing back the monarchy. So I declared independence, and I brought the monarchy back. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Anyway, Australia moment. Do you own Shikoku? Because the core part of every British vassal run should be the bit where you take Shikoku. True. What religion is there to convert to before going theocratic for more fun? What do you mean convert to? This is Victoria 3, man. I still have my anarcho-monarchist flank saved somewhere on my hard drive. I think you can actually play anarcho-monarchist in Victoria 3. It's very cursed. Why am I broke? I shouldn't be broke yet. Oh, because I'm paying Britain. That's why I'm broke. Very cool. Thank you, Britain. Government wages. I actually don't think I can afford this construction sector yet, chat. I think that's just how it is. Like, the wages are pretty bad. Pretty expensive. I'll give it a little bit to see if we can, like, improve. But I don't think we're going to. I have a monarcho-communist run with Karl Marx as king of the Holy Roman Empire. Victoria 3 moment. I think the fact that they allow you to put, like, anyone as king through, like, faction shenanigans is very funny. I think, actually, I think I had a run where I was playing, like, Chile, and I got, like, a Bonaparte on the throne. That was very cool. You need food, your pops are dying. They're fine. You guys aren't starving, right? 18% are in mild starvation. It's mild. It's mild starvation. It's not even that bad. Okay, even the private sector doesn't want to build anything. No potential private constructions to invest in? You're useless to me. Okay, yeah, we cannot afford this. It is what it is. We will build a wheat farm, and then we will build another port, I think. Ooh. Sure? I like how I delete the construction sector and the GDP starts going up. Very cool. Vassalization 2, I don't have any more money to give you. I'm Tasmania. You know what I should build next? More tools. Yeah, I don't need a port yet. Build tools. All the employees from the construction sector got real jobs. True. Then after that, we will build iron mines, actually. And then we will get iron tools to do more things with. Really, what I need right now is just people. 100,000 people so far. How are they doing in New South Wales? That's more people than I have. Corbett, I just checked the file. Karl Marx's son in the HRE game is a fascist. Incredible. Truly incredible stuff. Think you want some law reforms? Okay, what do I want to reform right now? Well, I know one thing we could do. Or I could go monarchy. Monarchy Australia? Australia is a monarchy in the real world? It's actually, yeah, that's true, and it's also very funny because they do the same thing in Victoria 3 with Canada, where you start as a as a presidential republic. Well, maybe it depends on which one you are. I think the Hudson's Bay Company always starts as an autocracy, presidential republic. But maybe you're parliamentary. No, you're presidential. They're all presidential republics, which means that you never end up with historical Canada. It's impossible. What's your leader like? Good question. A cruel authoritarian. Sounds like a charming guy. Place the edicts, think of the economy. Way ahead of you. Except for maybe this one. Should have put that one down. Time to put him on the throne? Maybe I feel like he doesn't deserve to be on the throne. I don't know. Maybe we want healthcare. But not charity hospitals because they're cringe. I should probably wait until we get public health insurance because it's less cringe. I like how I can actively watch the literacy go down. I don't know what I was doing with trying to make a construction sector. We would literally run out of employment. Like, we wouldn't have peasants to employ. That's a lot of Scottish people. Charity hospital because it pairs up with theocracy? I don't actually know if I want to go theocracy. You know what I haven't done in a long time, chat? I haven't played socialism. I haven't done cooperative ownership in a long time. In fact, the last time I even tried something similar, I was like, you know what? I'm going to check out command economy. It sucks. Well, okay, it's not terrible. It gives you a lot of money, which means you can have a large army. But a lot of people are poor. Like, your pops don't get a lot of money, but you get a ton of money, so you can field, like, an absolutely ridiculous army. But cooperative ownership gives you, like, big standard of living boost. What's your majority religion right now? Protestant. For now. Most of your population thinks the king is the pope? If I'm remembering my Protestant lore correctly, I think they would. I think that means they would not like the guy. They would be Anglican. I don't know about that one. Let's go. I love nationalism. Okay. I need to have more GDP than you do. What do you have? That's a lot of GDP. We're cooked. Are you winning? I don't think we're gonna win this one, actually. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What can I even build right now? Nothing. I'm Tasmania. Modern sewerage? Seems usable. Oh, pharmaceuticals. We want pharmaceuticals. Corporate mining state? Maybe. Soviets suffer because the command economy is not paired up with the one-party system? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should do laissez-faire corporatism, actually. I'm sure that would be a very fun place to live. I think that would be cool. Isn't that just real-life Australia? I know absolutely nothing about Australian politics. Do not ask me to weigh in on Australian politics. Yeah, this is Victoria 3. This is Victoria 3. Who's this guy? Theocrat? You're cringe. Actually, we're not doing theocracy. You should do a historical Australia run, also known as the entire economy needs to be owned by the UK, France, and US. Good idea. Surprised my economy isn't already owned by Britain. You know what? I have enough infrastructure. I don't need another port. Let's build more logging, because logging gives you, like, insane money. The British need hardwood, and Tasmania shall supply. Number 2 logging camps. Let's make that number 1, baby. Let's go. Why are you enforcing military access on me? What do you think I'm going to do? I'm Tasmania. You think I'm gonna do a naval invasion of Russia? No port to actually ship the wood? We have a port. We have one port. Number 1. Tasmania number 1. Let's go. Seems grain's a bit expensive. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, maybe at this point I actually do build construction. I was holding off for a while because I felt like I didn't need it. The Prime Minister's an emu, right? Yeah, I think so. That was one of the deals they made at the end of the war, yeah. When Australia lost the Emu War, one of the concessions was that the Prime Minister would be an emu. Gold discovered in Tasmania, we are so back. Please give me a gold rush event, please. Please, please, please. Do I not get one? Bro. What? Gold, though. We love gold. So we're at 500,000. What about New South Wales? 1.2? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We'll get there. Okay, maybe I don't actually need to construct anything. In fact... I'll wait for that to finish. I'll build a second one. Thanks? In the real world, New South Wales exploded into New South Wales, New Zealand, Victoria, and Queensland. I mean, that makes sense. It's a pretty big place. Maybe they should make New Zealand playable. Even though it would add almost nothing to the game. I think it would be fun. Speaking of Tasmania, did you guys ever play a game growing up called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I remember that game. I think they made multiple, actually. It was pretty good. Yes, and I loved every second of it. I only played, I think, the first and second game, and they were great. I got the, they were both on PS2, right? And then they made another one that I think was for PS3, like the third game, and I think it didn't do as well or something. I don't remember. The guy from Looney Tunes? Yeah, no, that's the Tasmanian Devil from Looney Tunes. I'm thinking of like a PS2 game called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Certified Australian classic. How are you running out of money? Genuinely, please tell me, how much money are the capitalists siphoning off this thing? Oh, maybe the wages were just too high, actually. Yeah, standard of living did get a massive jump. Maybe that was it. Is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on Steam? Say psych right now. Oh my god. There are 4 of them? And it has DLC. Oh, it has like an art book, I see. It's like a soundtrack and an art book. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, the deluxe boomerang collection for $95. Listen, man, it brings back nostalgia, but I don't think it brings back $95 of nostalgia. We have a game for the Subathon. It's really funny, actually, that the first one on the Steam store was the 4th game. And then it was the first game, then the second, then the third. That's pretty funny. Oh, the 4th one? Wait, what is this? The 4th one is completely different, huh? 2D adventure action indie platformer. Did they just like completely deviate for the 4th game? I feel like that wasn't a good idea. I don't know. Good platformer for the price? It's probably alright. I don't know. 4th was probably actually released on PC. On PC, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I think, in my humble opinion, I think the second one's actually the best game. I don't remember much of the first game, but I really like the second one. Third one, not really memorable, to be honest. Love flooding the screen with the multi-rang? True. Ty 2 was one of the first real video games that I remember playing. While I did have a few, it might be the start of getting hooked on games for life. Honestly, pretty similar story for me too. It was one of my first PS2 games. The first PS2 game I ever actually got was Kingdom Hearts. Also, I think I need to turn down my graphics settings. I'm starting to realize that I think I'm getting a bit of a dip. A dip in quality when I zoom in. Or in frame rate. Or maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Another one of like the first games that I played was there was a Scooby-Doo game on PS2. I don't remember what it was called. It was like I think it was based off the movie, actually. It might have been like, there were 2 movies, right? Scooby-Doo movies, like the live action ones. I think. Anyway, I remember it was based on one of the movies. And it was like 3D. And I remember it being like really hard for some reason. A lot of PS2 games were actually kind of like that, now that I think about it. Like, some of them were just really, really hard. But maybe I was also, you know, 8 or 9 maybe at that point. Cyber Chase? No, it wasn't that one. I don't think it was that one. My brother might have had that one. Wait, is this guy utilitarian? Oh, he's market liberal. Do I care about market liberal right now? I mean, I guess I could go to, like, protectionism at least. That would be a start. Yeah, he can stay around, I guess. Maybe I do want to go protectionism. Anyway, let me look at the cover of the Cyber one. Cyber Chase. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase video game. I don't think that was the one. PlayStation Game Boy Advance 2001 release day. That was released a couple months after I was born. Cool. Maybe I'll look at like some gameplay screenshots. I don't think that was the one. No, that wasn't it. Oh, they made a lot of PS2 games for Scooby-Doo. What? That's crazy. Maybe I'll figure it out from the... I don't know. Maybe it was the Mystery Mayhem. Anyway. No, it was Unmasked. That's what it was. Found it. That was the game that I played. I remember for some reason, like, the final boss of that game was so unreasonably difficult. I have no idea why. But again, I was like 7, so... right, I still need to finish off pharmaceuticals, and then I can go to public health insurance. To get protectionism, I need the rural folk in, and that is not happening, never mind. I would also like to maybe not have autocracy. To do that, I need the industrialists to be strong, and they're working on it. Ooh, they are not working on it. What happened? Bro? What happened to your influence? Oh, the petit bourgeoisie just, like, absorbed all of it, and that's cool, I guess. Do people not like you? It's not like they don't like him, but... That's kind of weird. Why am I getting so many people towards the petit bourgeoisie? Why? Laborers are mostly focused on the rural folk. And the trade unions. But some of the petit bourgeoisie? Autocracy empowers aristocrats and officers. So I would think that, like... Wait, where are the landowners? Squatocracy? Ruled by those who can do the most squats? That's crazy. I must be the king, because I've done like 60 squats over the last 2 days. We're all better at games nowadays than I think. I remember being stuck on the Riku fight for days in Kingdom Hearts 1 and replaying today. I just beat it first try. Yeah, that's probably it. I remember, actually, the fight that gave me the most trouble in Kingdom Hearts 1 was I think the second Maleficent fight. The dragon one. Dude, I got stuck on that for, like, actually days. Corbett, do you think there should be a different system for decrees for less authoritarian countries? Seems to me that if you go liberal, you lose the ability to use them. I think it's meant to be like a balance. Like, you're allowed to use more decrees if you're more authoritarian, and they're helpful, but if you go more liberal, then you get to, I don't know, have multiculturalism? And, like, raise standard of living? And get more immigration, maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like most people have said, like, actually, the most important thing... Oh, shoot, right. The most important thing is that you should be able to play an authoritarian playstyle without it being, like, awful. And that was one of the biggest problems, is that it was underpowered in comparison. I think. Squatocracy refers to rule by colonizers who have taken control over the largest slates of farmland, or slats, I guess. And Tasmania is mostly just rainforest instead of large plains like the rest of eastern Australia. Oh, I see. So that's why they have no power. So surely I should be able to go to oligarchy. Except that the industrialists have no power. So the reason the industrialists have no power is because, I assume... they need more money? Why did they have power, and why do they not have power? From wealth. It's all from wealth. Did your wealth go down? It did, noticeably. That kind of tracks. Why? Because you're spending money on services and stuff that we don't have. I think that's where we're getting at. Anyway, I think we need more infrastructure. Yes. Ooh, the bank is not looking too good. We do need to build that, though. More taxes. People don't need to be happy, we just need to have money. Didn't you have a timed modifier for them as well? Oh, right. Well, that increased their influence. And I guess it doesn't do that anymore. Never mind. Shouldn't I still have that? It's gone now, which means that it didn't last very long. Never mind. Maybe it was like 5 years. What's your GDP? 1.18 million. We're at 800,000. We're getting there. Actually, let me go for public health insurance. Huge. We love health insurance. Public health insurance in this case, because it's much better than the other ones. Because this is increased standard of living for upper strata. This is increased standard of living flat for everybody. Obviously, the state having a surplus is what makes the people happy, right? True. When the people are complaining, simply point to the chart and be like, you can see right here, actually, we are making money. And everything is very cool. And then they'll be like, oh, you're right. My apologies. You're correct. Things are looking very good right now. Okay, once I get this port built... actually, do I not have modern sewerage? Oh, that's what I'm working on right now, okay. That's cool. Yeah, the common peasantry simply do not appreciate the graph. Okay, extra port, so I'm no longer spending 500 billion pounds. Very nice. Take it from the tax fund. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, actually. I think you guys could build more. Just a little bit more. After you build that iron, actually. There you go. Now you can build more. Stop being so picky. Stop being so picky. Starving children in Africa would love to eat our economic growth. Exactly. Starving? Have you tried eating money? Yeah, we don't care about the trade unions right now. That's okay. Is your GDP higher than a Central African nation, actually? Let me see. Yes. Again? Seriously? Also, I'm spending a lot of money. Help, why am I spending money? interest? Oh, because Britain is squeezing me dry of every single pound in the country. That's why. Thank you, Britain. Very cool. That's cool. That's neat. Thanks, man. Can you please stop taking my money? That would be really appreciated, actually. What if... No, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? That was actually really stupid. I'm gonna load that last month because I'm embarrassed about how stupid that idea was. Simply declare independence? I was about to say, wait a second. I need Britain to like me. I can't just demand things from them. I need them to like me so I can become Australia. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to spend less money. Oh, you know what? I do want propagandists. Please. Please do, actually. How do I become not insignificant? Well, I don't have enough money to actually build an army. Britain is taking every little thing that goes into the coffers. Anti-country lobby for New South Wales? That's pretty cringe, actually, but I will improve relations with you again. You know, it really is government wages, isn't it? But we kind of need all the things. Like, we need the ports for the infrastructure, we need the construction sectors. Unless you're not building anything. No potential private construction to invest in? You're so cringe. There is, you're just cringe. Sounds like we need to conquer England? True. Maybe we just build more logging camps. The private sector doesn't want to build anything. They're being mean. So I'm gonna build ports. Oh, I'm still losing money because of ports. It would be really cool, actually, if I didn't have to give 2.2 thousand pounds to Britain each week. I think it would be neat if I didn't have to spend, like, over a quarter of my economy giving stuff to Britain. Nothing a little deficit spending can't fix. I don't think it'll fix this, man. Wait. I am reducing the amount that I'm paying each week. I don't know why. Oh, because we're getting more people, and as more people come in and get jobs, then they pay taxes. That is how taxes work. And I guess the income from taxes is starting to outscale, maybe? Oh, yeah, it actually really is. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna build one port, and then I'm gonna build the construction sectors again, because the more people we get, the more infrastructure we're getting. So we can actually get the investment pool to work on stuff again. It's just a little bit of mortality. How's your economy doing? Stagnating. Lovely. Huge. I don't really have any coal. But that's okay. Because Britain does. $1.1 million GDP, Tasmania. Huge. Oh, we're getting there, chat. Simply abolish the government? I think that would work, yeah. Don't have to pay government employees if there is no government. Easy. Okay, I think we do want to increase the healthcare system a little bit, but not too much, because eventually it'll start to eat into our bureaucracy, and that would be bad. Well, maybe we can raise it up to like maximum and then drop it back down if it becomes too much. University. See, usually I would say yes to this, but I am incredibly broke right now. You understand, I literally can't afford one, right? Like, I have no money. We are not doing research in Tasmania. Okay, that... I was confused for a second. I'm like, what? The Van Diemen's Lander New South Welsh Society. Why is it even called New South Wales? Why not just New Wales? Like, it's not called British Southern Columbia or British Northern Columbia. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is called Northern Columbia in the game. That's funny. Anyway. Isn't New Wales in the USA? Okay, but they can't claim that. You can't just say, too bad it exists already. Like, there's a town in Ontario that's just called London. Not even called New London, just London. Let me get something to drink. 1 second. It's south though, so it's New South Wales. That sounds stupid. Okay, why isn't it, Southwestern Australia? I don't know. Oh hey, no, Peru-Bolivian Confederation, that's a new one. I really would have thought that if that happened, then Peru would unify, but I guess not. You know how many parishes there are? At least 5. Oh, that's great. These guys are investing in opium. We're never fixing the economy, man. It's over. Okay, increase in construction. That's good. We should make a company, and we should give it all of the stuff. The wood. Assuming I built enough, maybe I didn't. I think I did. I built 3, so maybe. Or maybe you need 5. I don't remember. It appears that the national debt, while getting worse, is not getting that much worse. It's just getting kinda bad. Maybe I go for consumption taxes. Yeah, maybe I just like tax people a lot. I will tax services. And I will tax opium. And maybe transportation. And maybe luxuries. Love taxes. Oh, you should be on this, actually. That's a problem. There you go. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing too much. In a good way. New Zealand looks like the Japan flag. Yeah, kinda. That's because, yeah. Actually, you know what's really funny is that when I get to absorb New South Wales, which will happen in, 0.3 million GDP, I will not be able to continue colonizing Australia because I actually don't have any colonial law. Maybe I'll get resettlement. It's like the same thing, right? Eh, the rural folk are cringe. Let's see, will India fall apart? Probably not. They seem to do better this time. How's the population? 400,000. Oh, they have 1 million people over there. Uh-oh. I'm never unifying Australia, man. We have another hour. We can do it. It'd be easy. Colonial resettlement is morally correct. Well, at the very least, we'll do this. That's fine. Because we have public health insurance, it should also increase the annual projected pop growth. Actually, let me increase it to max. Why not? Increases pop growth, but also increases standard of living, which increases attraction. So we should be getting a lot of people. That's fine. The rural folk aren't going to do anything. That's crazy. Tasmania is now, well, not majority, but the largest group in Australia is Punjabi. Interesting. Then Scottish. Then Australian. And then Bulgarian. Huge. How do we even have people from Bulgaria here? Wait, what? How are you migrating from the Ottoman Empire? Okay. Oh shoot, nothing's being built, and that's because of what? Because you want to privatize tobacco plantations. Yeah, I guess you don't have that much money. We'll bring that down by 1 if you don't have that much money. You know what? We're going to build more of these. So once we have corporate charters, I can hand them off to a company. And I think you need 5? I think the government specifically needs to own 5, which is kind of stupid. I don't like the way that they rework companies, to be honest. Where, like, you need to own a certain number of something to be able to hand it off. Otherwise, you need laissez-faire for that. Slavic Ottoman migrants to Australia is historical 1850s? That is oddly specific. But interesting. Okay, huge, getting lots of hardwood. Massive. Number 4 in the world. The best hardwood is produced in Tasmania, of course. That's good for something. Scottish is genuinely accurate, though? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense for sure. Bulgaria is like a, Interesting. What's up with this? We'll take the top one. Should also be getting some Yankees in the 1950s, historically speaking. Well, the game only goes to 1936, but maybe. Speak of the devil. Funding lobbies. Thank you, America. 1850s, that's what you mean. That makes more sense. Make more sense if the company paid a share to the government. You're giving it government buildings, so it must be government-owned company. Yeah, like, in theory, these corporations would be like crown corporations. Which means in some way, some of the profits are taken as part of government revenue. Yippee, my one division army has gotten better. Please let me annex. Please, please bro, please. Before they research nationalism and annex somebody else, please. Well, actually, Australia shouldn't begin to annex the other colonies, or they shouldn't begin to consolidate until much later, right? At least in theory. Because they used to do that. There was a New Wales in Canada at the time of Cook, so maybe he named it New South Wales to separate it from that? Maybe. 1899 historically? Yeah, the AI usually researches nationalism and then waits or something? I don't know. They did the same thing with Canada to slow down unification, because it was happening too consistently. $500,000 people, not too bad. One of the biggest problems, though, is that we're not building employment in Australia. Well, I guess there really aren't a lot of people to work jobs, so maybe that's why the capitalists are off doing whatever. But still. Oh my god. The GDP ownership. That is actually hilarious. That the reinvestment is so massive because we have, like, no domestic industry, but the GDP ownership is... Oh, that's crazy. What does that mean? So, of our GDP, we own 100%, right? We own all 1.4 million. This means that private entities in our country, or the government itself, also owns the equivalent of another, I don't know, 170% of 1.41 million in terms of GDP in other countries. So we own 360,000 GDP in this country, 330,000 in this country, 253,000 in this country. The capitalists have been investing in a bunch of other places. Then the Canadians changed the name to New South Wales too. That is hilarious. Do we still have a New South Wales up here? New South Wales, Canada. New Britain, Canada. New Britain is a historical term of limited usage referred in its day to the poorly mapped lands of North America north of the 17th century New France. Applied primarily to Nunavik and Labrador interiors, but had grown to include all of the mainland shores of Hudson's Bay, James Bay, north of the Canadas. British visitors came to subdivide the district loosely into the territories of New South Wales, New North Wales, and Labrador. What do you know? Early exploration. In 1612, Welsh Captain Thomas Button. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. Punjabi migrants bringing money back to their homelands, I guess. Opposite, actually. They're bringing money back to to Tasmania. They're helping to siphon the wealth. Can I annex you? No. What are you at? 1.6? Okay, we're at 1.4. We're getting there. Oh, because they're privatizing all the stuff in India, that's why. They're just buying up all the stuff. In fact, we don't even want to do this. They're buying up so much stuff. That's crazy. That's great, though. That's amazing. Okay, now you can do that. Look at that investment pool. Dude. That is so funny. Who are you? Market liberal? No, that's fine. You can stay. I love capitalism. Okay, let's establish a company. I want that to be the forestry company. Thank you. Because they also add infrastructure. I think I want dialectics, and I also want central archives. Annexation? I'm at Britain. Why do you forsake me? I finally have more GDP than New South Wales, and now you're at war? Has the private queue actually built anything in Tasmania proper? Yeah, I think so. They've built a couple of iron mines. Most of the iron mines. 3 of the logging districts. They built a lot of the stuff, actually. Most of it. Thanks, America. Reinvestment's going down. Tragic. I wonder why. Oh, maybe because they're actually building stuff? That could be. Oh no, they're building stuff in India. Dude, please. Britain, please, peace. Please, Britain, please, peace. Please. Unironically, the best start I've seen for a 100% capitalist society challenge. Is that even possible? To have everyone in your society capitalists? Oh, atmospheric engine. Well, yeah, you know I'm gonna go for these, right? Boost the iron mines. More money. More dividends. More reinvestments. Is Tasmania the most populous state in Australia right now? It's kind of hard to tell. We have 560,000 people. Western Australia still technically counts for more. That's because it's really big. And in real life, actually, nobody lives there. I hear there are maybe 7 people in Western Australia. Well, just another 45 minutes of uniting Australia to go. Let's go. The people were all driven out in the Emu War, yeah. Tragic refugee crisis after that. No new construction. Come on, you can build something. We'll privatize food industries? Sure, whatever. I like how they're building stuff in anywhere except Australia. It's really cool, guys. We have a lot of infrastructure, by the way. Like, feel free to build in Australia, in Tasmania. We have a lot of stuff here. Feel free, man. I'm gonna do maximum taxation, actually. People seem pretty happy. Surely they won't mind. They have the second best standard of living in the world. Surely they won't mind. You deny me my destiny, Britain. Tax maxing, let's go. The only thing I'm not taxing is grain, and I felt like that would be mean. Hey, can somebody please capitulate in this war? I think it'd be really cool, actually, if somebody just won and the other person lost and we could all go home and I could, regime change in South Australia. Never mind. Kill them, Britain. British W in Persia, it seems? Is that a second war? Let me out. Why am I even in this? I should not be in this war, Britain. I have nothing to do with this. Why do you forsake me, Britain? Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much taxation. Maybe we can ease off a little bit on the taxes. Does regime change make them independent or no? No, I don't think so. It just, like... maybe it makes them like me less. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Huge. Oh, we have no bureaucracy. It's so over. Uh-oh. I don't think we can afford all this. Uh-oh, that's pretty bad. How about we, What's going on here? I'm just going to make sure everything is in order. Ooh, bureaucracy. Finally, we grow larger. And I actually make money now. And we don't have to decrease that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's perfect. Huge. Okay, we're friends with you. I own this now as well. Cannot cancel the colonization of an incorporated state. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Ooh, look at that money, chat. Okay. We can actually build an economy. A real economy. Well, let me start with a port in here. And let me actually get rid of a lot of taxes. Because I don't think we need most of these. We can instead decide to change a few of these. Because what I think we want the most of, actually, is just like a whole lot of green grass campaigns. Everywhere. What do we have in here? Some resources. I think gold fields also get boosted through resource industry, right? Oh, maybe they don't. No, they do. Okay, that's good. What are you good at? Nothing? What are you good at? Agriculture, ranches, plantation. Australian desert. Wow, looks very inviting. What about over here? Australian desert, very cool. What about down here? It's also Australian desert, isn't it? Yup. But also, it has iron and lead. Better than nothing. Okay, maybe we want more construction. In fact, why do we have a construction sector in here? Where there is notably no iron, but not one here where there is iron. Is the AI stupid? Why did they do that? Now we start colonizing the Pacific, right? True. We shall invade Japan. Okay, can I even actually colonize those? I don't think so. We do not have quinine. Never mind. I like how I annexed these guys and the standard of living went down immediately. Very cool. Okay, I think what we want is just maximum immigration. As much as possible. We have per capita taxation. So, if you build it, they will come. Maybe. What is that line even from? I hear it sometimes. Seriously? It's from a 1989 movie? That's crazy. Field of Dreams. It's about a baseball pitch. Huh. Not what I expected. Not at all what I expected. My friends are now posting about me in the in our private Discord. Nice, let's go. We're posting about my other model, the new one. New and improved 2.0, surely. Is used in reference to pro light rail movements in North America too, like bike lanes and stuff. If you build it, they will use it. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things that you don't really know until you try, right? It's also the same thing with like anything new. Like, that's how innovation works, isn't it? Certainly no one was using cars before they started to build cars, so... You know, you have to start somewhere. That is like something you can use for the philosophy of YouTube channels too. If you make the videos, then people will watch them. But you have to make the videos first. Hi Lukash. What's going on? I left on the EU4. We're playing Van Diemen's Land because I foolishly said I would play any country in Vic 3. So now we're playing as the... I don't think technically the weakest starting country in Australia. It might be South Australia. Because they have like... They have like really nothing. Not even wood. They don't even have logging camps. Horses are like a singular car. They're cars with one singular horsepower. That sounds right. Things are going well though. Look at that population. 2 million. And we haven't even federated Australia yet. How long do we have this modifier for? Another 16 months? Easy. It's also really cool because you get, like, the modifier itself gives you 50 prestige, which is an enormous amount. Actually, I guess we would be an insignificant power anyway, right? Or rather, a minor power. Also, fun fact about Australia... Apparently this thing is like almost the size of the entire contiguous United States. This one continent. Or I guess... We're not having this debate. The country. It's pretty big. Really, really big. Never would have really guessed. But it's really big. We need bureaucracy. Where do we have silver? Down there, okay. I think what we should do is build the paper mills in here. Well, it's not a lot of sulfur. But it does need sulfur. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna build it down there. But before we do that... We're gonna build this. How much do we get? 20? That's not a lot. Well, see, that's kind of why I want Central Archives, because then I can double it. Australia is slightly smaller? Yeah, but it's not by a lot. That was the crazy thing that I learned. Well, it was crazy to me. I didn't even check, actually. I wanted to see if we broke the new record for the, Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did we break the record for the highest number of subs increased in a single day? Not only did we break it, it's annihilated. 330 new subscribers in a single day is the new high score on the channel. Let's go. High score ever. New milestone acquired. Or more like, new achievement. A milestone would be like cumulative. Very cool. Really didn't expect that to happen on the second day of the subathon, but what do you know? Of course, that's going to be partially... Well, not partially. It is very much influenced by the video. I'm looking right now at the video that released today, and it has single-handedly increased the subscriber count by 287. And it has been out for less than 6 hours. Genuinely insane. How's the like count, by the way? Oh, it's already halfway to the like goal. Very cool. Yeah, I made a mistake on that one. Banger. Apparently it is a banger. You know, I don't know why you feel like a bigger channel than you are. Like, I expected about 150,000 from the vibes that you give. Then I'm surprised when you're not. I have that, that big channel energy. If I simply gaslight my audience into thinking my channel is larger than it is, I don't know, profit question mark? It's the big boy voice, maybe. I think it's like, it's the shift in mindset, right? You know, there's this idea, I've talked to a lot of other YouTubers about this, there's this idea where you are never a large channel. That's the idea. You are never a large channel. It doesn't matter if you have 50,000, or 200,000, or 2 million subscribers. You are never a big channel. And that is like, that's the mindset. But, you can pretend that you're a big channel to hide that. I don't know where I was going with this. Massive part of it is the I have been streaming for 15 years voice, yeah? Well, yeah, kind of. And some of that is because I have literally been making videos for 8 years. So some of that is the fact that I've been making videos since I was 16. So I think it kind of carries over into that. Confused Corbett ramble? It tends to happen after 11.5 hours of streaming. It's been, what, 4 or 5 years since the big multiplayer game I found you from? I don't even remember what that was. Oh, was that the... That wasn't the Emperor multiplayer, was it? Where I played Lübeck? I've never streamed on YouTube and my main account on Twitch got permabanned, brother. But in my head, I'm a successful streamer. Exactly. You just need to gaslight yourself into thinking you're a big streamer. Because that's the kind of energy that people like. For some reason. I've also finished my water bottle, so that's not great. I remember you, Quaggersol, and Icepire being introduced to me by Chewy Shoot. You're talking about the 4 Roams multiplayer? Oh, I haven't heard of that in ages. I haven't thought about the 4 Roams multiplayer in years. Yeah, I was playing Byzantium, and I remember how that ended too. I think we had a miscommunication about starting a big war. And so the idea is that in the final episode, It was, hold on. It was Quag on Prussia. Chewie was on Russia. I was on Byzantium. And I think it was, yeah, and I think it was Icepire, right? Icepire was on Portugal, and they, Icepire was filling in for, Lusitanian. Another name I haven't thought about in a while. Lusitanian was one of the people who actually, I would say, was kind of an innovator, trailblazer, kind of in the idea of making edited short form of EU4 content. That wasn't a thing a lot of people were doing, but that was the thing that he was doing. And that was like 4, maybe 5 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. I don't remember. But Lusitanian, yeah, he was making short form content videos. I don't know if his channel is still up. That was a while ago. But yeah, but eventually he quit making content in the middle of us doing this multiplayer, and so we had Icepire sub in for him. And then towards the end, there was a miscommunication, I think, we were going to do like a big war at the end. But I was like, hold on a second, my entire army is still in India. But then like 10 minutes later, Chewie declared war on me anyway, while my armies were still in India. And so it wasn't much of a fight, because by the time I got back, half my stuff was sieged. And so, in my opinion, I think it was kind of like a lackluster ending, because we weren't prepared to have like a spectacular, you know, exciting war between everybody. But yeah. I remember being disappointed that you conquered Persia during that because it wasn't historical Byzantium borders. I think at the beginning we all kind of agreed, like, what we want to do is have the Western and Eastern Roman Empires form one faction, and then Prussia and Russia in the other faction. Clearly, that was not balanced. Especially because, I think, another fun fact, that was the first time I ever played Byzantium. That was the first time I had done the Byzantium opener at all, ever. I think I rehearsed extensively for that, and it didn't go that well, so I think I needed Chewie's help too. I'm like reminiscing on this. This is like 4 years ago now. I think that multiplayer was, I think, the first time I played Byzantium. It was a hell of a first time. I was so nervous the whole time, too. Well, I was also nervous back then because I feel like my, I don't know, my streamer, YouTuber, social skills did not quite, develop back then. Huge. And so I was kind of like a really quiet person during collabs. I remember actually there was even one stream where, when was this? This must have been like the Emperor stream or something. Maybe. Or maybe before that. No, I think it was Emperor. No, you know what it was? It was a stream where we were gonna do, it was multiplayer. I remember because Lambert was playing Britain, I was playing the Mamluks, Slavik was on... what was he on? I think he was playing Poland and he formed Ruthenia or something. I think. And somebody was on Andalusia. It might have been Radio Res. Oh my god, I haven't... That's another name I haven't really, seen a lot in many years. Radio Res. I think he was playing Andalusia. And in that stream, at the beginning, people were introducing themselves, and I was so introverted that I didn't even introduce myself. Like, I don't even know, man. Back then, I was still on level 2 masking. I think I'm on like level 7 or 8 right now. So it wasn't easy for me back then to kind of disconnect my my brain from my social speaking processes, I guess. Are you planning any collabs or multiplayer campaigns now? Literally today, Lath and I, during the stream, as we were messaging each other, I'm like, actually, now that you're back, would you want to like hop on tomorrow for the morning stream? And he didn't get back to me on that though, because I think it's pretty late over in the UK. Probably past midnight. By the way, am I still a colony or am I a Dominion? I think I'm a colony. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I still need to be friends with Britain for the time being, so it is what it is. Quite honestly, I am shocked that a map gamer could be heavily introverted. Yeah, who could have guessed that one? It's currently 2:40 a.m. in the UK. It seems to me like you're speaking from experience, Nose Around. Perhaps should you, maybe go to sleep? Is this a graphics mod? No, I think I'm using the, Actually, what am I even using? The Great Empires map. Okay, I think we should build more stuff. Let's build a sulfur mine and let's get some sulfide pulping. And then, I don't have that yet. We'll build another one. Sleep, and I only need to be up in less than 6 hours. Less than 6 hours? Okay. In my personal opinion, at that point, you just stay up the whole night. Personally, if I'm gonna get less than 6 hours of sleep, at that point, I just decide, yeah, that's too bad. I tried, oh well. And then I just stay up the rest of the night. Because to me, the idea is like, you want to get a certain number of sleep cycles. I guess you could get 3 sleep cycles. That's about like 4.5 hours, right? So technically. Am I still a unifier? Nope, let's actually annex more of Australia. Huge. That's not who I thought I was going to annex, but that's fine. That's okay, we can keep that, I think. Another company, but we can't really get up another or put up another company. You know what? I think I can afford a university now. Sure. Six hours is still good sleep. Under 3 is where I don't bother. Yeah, that's fair. I had to step away for a bit. It's a wild experience to see the first Lord Corbett, Sir Corbett, Her Majesty's Governor of the Tasmans, tripling GDP since I was off closely watching, or last closely watching. We do a little bit of improving around here. The capitalism is capitalisming. Just pop some monsters and walk it off, true. I don't know if any of you were here for the time, like... Was that 1 p.m? So when was that? Like 10 hours ago? No. 9? My brain doesn't function. It was 9 hours ago, I think. No, 8 hours ago. Yeah, 8 hours ago. Where I had my mom call on stream. And she was talking about that one time that I was falling asleep at, I think, Thanksgiving. Because I stayed up all night playing games with my friend. See, nowadays I can't do that either. But I had a particular time in university where I was in peak shape to do that exact thing. But I wasn't playing video games. I would save all-nighters specifically for when I would have some kind of assignment due. And so the only time that I think I've stayed up longer than like one evening was when I had an assignment due in university. It was 4th year. It was a 4th year class. It was one where you had to pass everything or else you failed the whole course. It was great because that means you could have failed with a 93.5%. Really loved that class. It definitely did a lot of great things for my stress. A lot of very good things for my stress, I can assure you. So anyway, in that course I got a 100.3% because I was actually paranoid. Like I even did the bonus work on everything just in case that I lost marks on something else because I was so paranoid that I would fail. That I ended up literally 100%ing that course. But one of the times that I did an assignment for that course was I stayed up 2 nights in a row to finish a course, or to finish a project. It took over 100 hours in total. Where I had to basically finish a bunch of test cases. I had to develop a program that would pass all of the test cases, and there were like 200 test cases. And so you had to make sure that the program worked perfectly, because if it stopped at a test case and didn't continue the rest of the test cases, then even if the other ones would have passed, it doesn't even proceed. So if you would have passed test cases 1 to 20 and 22 to 99, but not 21, then it's as if you didn't even do 22 to 99. Very cool. So that also contributed to my absolute paranoia. It was very fun. Oh hey, Generalist. Wait, do you have a way to avoid YouTube automatically ending streams after 12 hours? It doesn't automatically end them, but it does cut the VOD short, which means in about 5 minutes I should probably end the stream, because if I don't, then the VOD will be cut short, which is kind of unfortunate. I can relate to that. One class for my history major, I absolutely ground it out, thinking all that while that I'd get like a B or B minus, and it was an A in the end. Yeah, my final semester of university, I had to write in an essay, a historical research essay, on, it was fun, it was on Japanese nationalism since 1945. And I worked for days straight on that essay, and I was thinking like, oh man, because there were no page length specifications, no word length specifications, barely a rubric. The guy was like, write me an essay. And he was also not necessarily the grouchiest, but the most judgmental old man you could think of. Like, he was the kind of guy that's like, if you have your phone out on your desk in class, if I can see your phone, you're out of here. Doesn't matter if it's on your desk face down, doesn't matter, keep it in your pocket. He's like, if you have anything electronic on you besides maybe a laptop, because the university forces me to allow you, he said that. The university forced him to allow us to have laptops, because he's that kind of guy. And so I was thinking like, oh, this guy's gonna hate me. This guy's gonna despise me. He was also weirdly open about his political views in class. Like more so than maybe any other professor I had ever encountered, even my economics professor. And that guy was the most staunch, pro-free trade, laissez-faire capitalist guy I've ever met in my life. And even then, that history professor was kinda weird about it, actually. But anyway, I did end up doing pretty well with that essay. I did get an A, which is good, because that A was worth 60% of my grade. So that was nice. That was pretty cool. Let's see, can I get maybe different voting?
Real, actually.
Generalissimo tipped $12.62. Hit him with the end of stream don't know.
Thank you very much, Generalissimo, for the 1262, oddly specific tip. It's probably just like currency conversion or something. End of stream dono indeed, because honestly, yeah, we do need to end the stream soon. me go ahead and save this. What did I name this? Australia moment? Also, maybe it's just me, but I absolutely hate that when you play as a subject of Britain, it's just the British flag in the save file. Kinda hate that. But anyway. It's 10 quid? Ah, that makes sense. In that case, I also owe you 5 squats. Look what you've done. 5 squats before the end of the stream. Right before bed, you monster. Okay, hold on. Let me... Whoop. Gotta move myself as well. Okay, I will do the squats. Hold on. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. And the squatocracy, true. Vicky 3 and Benar when they release it. I don't even know, actually, when they plan to do that. Also, yeah, so the thing is, apparently the last VOD from yesterday got cut by another 5 minutes. So actually 17 minutes were cut from the last VOD. Which means that we should probably end it off pretty soon. The question is, will Corbett come out of this subathon with thick squat thighs? Absolutely. Bold of you to assume, in fact, that I don't already have thick squat thighs. How do you think I've been doing all the squats? $11 55 minutes, I think, is where mine get cut off. Yeah, I'm looking at my VOD from yesterday. It seems like it did get cut off at exactly that amount. Thank you for the stream, Corbett. Thank you for being here, Mr. Overheat. I really appreciate that. I hope to see everyone again tomorrow, bright and early, for the day 3. Give it up for day 3, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, there will also be a day 4. Because I can only stream, I think 6 hours tomorrow, unfortunately. Because I have something I have to do at around 4-ish. So there will have to be a hard cutoff time at 4 p.m. Just for reference, usually the stream ends at 10 p.m. And then, of course, we will be back on Saturday for the 4th day. Because we'll only get through like 6 hours tomorrow. And right now we already have 11 hours to get through. What is this music? Here, let me drop the name, and then I will say good luck. You ready? Here's the name of the song. There you go. Good luck. I had fun with the harpy. What? Anyway. Yeah, okay. I think it's time for me to rest my voice for a bit. Can't lose my voice on day 2. So with that being said, I will... Oh, whoa, hold on. Whoa. Let's relax for a second there. I need to record how much time is on this thing, because if I don't, then I won't be able to put up the right time tomorrow. Because every day I have to reset the timer to the right amount, so let's just call it 11 hours, eh? Let's do that, that's pretty convenient. 11 hours. Fun fact, compared to where we left off last night, it's only 3 hours fewer. Isn't that fun? At this rate, the streamathon will be done in 4 days, maybe. Anyway, it's getting dangerously close to the 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I'm gonna say it's time for me to go to bed. Thanks for the stream, can't wait to, instead of watching the stream, I can watch the Corbett video. Yes, go watch the video if you haven't already, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay? Bye, bit.